I'll need to go outside, hug a tree, and apologize to it for wasting its oxygen for the past 2 hours.
Perfect.
No,
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check with
Oh.
Eludria when the fuck this actually broke.
Yeah, I hope it didn't break too long ago.
I'm gonna check
It's
real quick.
9:29.
Aludria, jump in chat.
Be right back.
Oh yeah, forgot. Aludria lives with you guys.
Yeah.
Could
my
hear
lord.
players up until recently, no longer hearing them though. Wonder what recently means.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's from the break, we came back at 10. We bullshit. No, we came back at like 10:10. We've bullshitted again for the last till 10:35 is when I pointed it out. He said it at 10:26, so probably as soon
We're
as the
about
stream
30
started up
minutes.
again.
Yeah.
That's not terrible.
Uh-uh.
It was just kind of us explaining the witch and the trolls
Fuck. So terrible.
and our plan.
Jupiter
I hate
in the game would be super pissed off right now. Is super pissed off. It's like, bitches, I
what?
want to fucking save this girl, but
Oh yeah.
I'm outnumbered here, so
Oh, you're
fuck
not.
it, I
I
guess.
want to go back to town. You're not alone. You're with the majority.
No. Like I want to go kill the witch.
Oh yeah.
This is me
Same.
breaking my pacifism in a way to save this girl, and I
No,
don't know why, but he has a
Akasame
weird
wants to go
connection
kill
her.
it too.
Well, I know, but like we're going to Makoma first,
Well, we're going to Takasu.
and then then Makoma.
Which is closer to the witch.
Oh, it
And
is. I
then-
didn't know
yeah,
that.
Yeah, and Makoma, the witch is south.
Oh, I
Makoma
thought.
is a couple weeks to the east, right? It's a long journey,
Okay,
so
we
kind
should.
of gotta grab some stuff.
I won't talk about that since the stream's not up. Oh, wait.
Also, Warthon, if he doesn't get medical attention, he's actually probably gonna die.
That's the one thing I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
All
Should
right.
we?
Yeah, we should.
I am back. GM is back. So apparently the audio cut out right as you guys were talking to the. Oh, what the fuck? I think
Yeah,
the
we-
stream broke while I walked away.
Oh, cool. So everything's fucking up.
Oh, hey, Twitch is back up.
I might stop streaming to Twitch, honestly. Twitch is the one that keeps having issues, which is really weird.
And from what I've noticed, there aren't a lot of D&D streams on there, so I mean, it'd be nice, but I think YouTube and Facebook is where we're going to get a lot, because lots of people stream to Twitch, but like, lots of people
Yeah.
stream to Twitch. I think we'll reach a
Yeah.
wider audience on Facebook, and speaking of which, I'm going to go to Facebook, and I'm going to go share the stream everywhere.
Yeah, Twitch is like breaking this.
Also, if we're doing a bunch of share stuff, Eludra, why don't you go ahead and share the link to that Yulitsun video in the chat somewhere or something. Go check it out, a bit Hawk YouTube.
So, yeah, Banda Hawk Gaming. That's
Yeah.
it's gonna be a community for everyone where anyone of any kind of anything can just get together, shoot some shit, and just enjoy some stuff. Play
Yeah,
some
you
games.
guys should explain that more to me, because I know I've dipped out a lot recently. You guys have talked a lot after stream, but maybe after stream today, if you guys are cool with
Yeah.
me joining in and jumping in with you guys.
I mean,
I'd love
there's
more.
there's no problem at this point since we just kicked everyone out of the stream by restarting them all. I could do a quick little blurb on that, and then we can resume D&D. Or do you want to just get back to D&D now?
No, yeah, that works, because I'm
Go back
actually
to
really
D&D.
interested, and I'd love to participate with you guys if you don't mind.
Yeah. So
And it's a good plug.
Band of Hot Gaming. Fuck, we started that 5, 6, 7.
5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah, 5 or 6 years ago. For a long time, it was a really active gaming community. We had like 200 people pretty actively playing. Some people had their own videos. We did plugs for them, etc. We did a lot of Destiny videos, like other just shoot the shit games like Killing Floor and Bloodborne, Dark Souls, things like that. So we have a website. We've got YouTube channel. We had all that, like Twitter and everything. And then 3 years ago, I got super injured like concussion for several months and wasn't able to
yeah,
keep
like-
up on shit. So then it kind
Sorry
of fell
about
apart a bit. That's okay. So it fell apart a bit. The website got under disarray and is filled with viruses, and I don't have the time or capacity to fix it. It's still technically a website, but there's.
I'm not too worried about the website though.
I'm not too worried about it either, but there's a lot of Iranian T-shirts on there for like sports leagues if you want those, apparently, because that's what the viruses are selling. But generally, we've got an awesome YouTube channel filled with a bunch of content. There's some really cool showcase videos of the old Band of the Hawk group doing some games like Destiny and Dark Souls and shit. Pretty well edited. And then we've got a bunch of D&D streams of Eludria's old campaign. Ridiculous amount of uncut content that we need to clean up. And then we've got some cool streams, and then more recently, J-Buck especially has been getting into some video editing and practicing and getting better at that. And
Wow.
Throwing some
I
random
don't know
clips
how
together and
interested you
stuff.
guys are in playing Minecraft or anything, but I own a server that no one plays on except myself, so I could totally donate that web IP to you guys if you guys want to do Minecraft videos or something.
I'm not
It's
too into
whatever.
Minecraft myself, but I know Gats, you're
I
Or
used to
modded
be
modded
huge into it.
Minecraft
Yeah.
even.
Yeah,
That's what I've been
But
running.
that's the
is-
thing, like in the community, some people might. I don't know.
and
Even if we don't, you know.
but that's where we're at right now. Is we're getting Band of the Ancients going again. Also starting to get Band of the Hawk going again. So we're gonna be looking for cool people who like to game with us and game independently. And if they want to do little videos or try and get some streams set up, I'm looking at ways that we can kind of cross post and stuff in a way that's a bit organized so we can all enjoy each other's content. So
Yeah,
but
we're gonna try not flooding the Band of the Hawk YouTube with like the same amount of streams we have from D&D.
yeah,
We don't want to keep piling on there.
but we'll
So we might think about streams somewhere else. But
we're
yeah.
looking at ways to organize it better, but it's pretty sweet. Overall, though, Band of the Hawk Gaming is just a community of gamers and geeks and nerds doing geeky, nerdy game stuff.
And hopefully
So what
Eludria
you're
is
saying is
posting
I need
links
to get a
the latest
PS4
video.
with you guys.
That would be
Or
dope.
PS5 when it comes out.
Or PS5 when it comes out.
That's true.
I'm not getting.
I
one
should
right
start
away,
work
but-
on Monday if I get this job. I just filled out the rest of my application. I had an interview, so let's hope.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can after the game or sometime, maybe even tomorrow, I'll post some links. You guys can go check out what we had, and
Okay.
it's pretty fun.
Good
Okay,
times.
so Eludria.
Do we
can
want
you-
to?
Can you hear me, audience? Tech wizard. I can tell just from watching XSplit that it's having technical difficulties with Twitch. Are you able to hear us at all on like Facebook and YouTube and stuff? If you're there. Don't know if he's there, but
Also, if we're
Quick,
doing-
somebody check.
I can hear us on Facebook.
Okay. I don't even know if Twitch is working.
Twitch is working.
Okay.
Nope. It's Facebook. Never mind. That was Facebook.
I can hear us.
We
Yeah,
got
I can
one.
hear us on Twitch. We're good
Let's
on
keep
Twitch.
going.
Okay. Cool. Let's just hope that it keeps working. So apparently, where the audio cut out, where y'all guys were talking, oh come on, now it's
You're a good boy, I know.
my roll 20 is frozen. Sweet. Let me just
Oh,
try and refresh it. Anyways, where you guys apparently cut out was right when you were trying to talk to the elf about where to go. So, the party,
smart.
yeah, I don't even know if like the part with you giving her money and all the sly stuff, I think all that's gone.
I think we should just recap what all
Yeah.
happened.
So essentially,
Yeah, just
party convinced Furious to guide them. They're trying right now to decide whether or not that's to the town of the south or the one of the east. Either way, Winter gave her 100 gold. There was some cheeky comments back and forth. picking on Winter, the party told the elf guide about the Cave of Goblins and assured her that these goblins are super nice and aren't threatening anybody.
Party's a strong term there.
Yeah. Jupiter.
Jupiter told her.
Jupiter.
Nicest people I've ever met.
Yeah. Super nice goblins.
Their stuff. Ludra. Yeah, Ludra.
Jupiter.
Jupiter told her.
Jupiter. Okay,
Oh, God.
so that's working somewhat. And then Yakasame and Jupiter, you were explaining to the elf about this Witch of the South, and you were talking amongst yourselves about, are we going to go and help these kids and deal with this witch? Are we going to go down to the town and try and check in with Cleavad and how the kid's doing and talk to the village elder, or go circumvent that and go straight to the town to the east, which is where Awarthon and Yakasama were heading.
Just to clarify, the town to the east is like a couple weeks, you said?
At a slow walking pace, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. And then the town to the south is like 12 hours.
More than that, depending on the route you take and how fast you go. Because if you remember, it was a few hours to get from the town of the south up to the Goblin Cave, and then you guys spent 12 hours in a maze going northward, so not quite that far if you go as the crow flies. From there,
Also
it was
with the
another
ranger
couple
leading
hours, and then another couple hours. So if you're super quick, like almost running, you could probably do it in a day. But probably going to be a bit longer than that.
So our choices are head south to Takasu, where the witch is also to the south. So we can kind of do those together if we wanted to. Or like you said, we can go to Takasu and then head out, or we can just head straight and head out. What do you guys think?
How far is the witch, would you say, from the Makoma place? If you had
Couple
to
weeks,
guess.
is that right? Couple weeks.
Uh-huh.
It'll be so. Right now, we're between essentially Momoka.
You're almost due north of Takasu,
Come on.
which is
Yeah,
the
we're like-
high elf town. And
We're
you're
much closer to Takasu.
You're a couple days walk north of Takasu, probably. If you hustled, you could probably make it within a day. And then down the road to the east is Makoma, and then from what you've gathered, the witch is south of Takasu.
So either way, from where we're at or from Takasu, it's going to take us. What you said, 2 weeks?
About, yeah. Give or
About
take.
2 weeks. So if we head out now, it'll take us 2 weeks. If we head out from Takasu, it'll take us like 2 weeks, 2 days. If that helps, kind of give you an idea where we're at.
And Awarthon's chiming up. And if we go down into a southern forest after which, who knows how long it's going to take.
True.
Again, I'm not
I'm with you.
saying not to, but if we try to save every single person that we encounter that's in trouble, we're not doing ourselves a favor. If you...
Idatsun, what do you think? Stay in my head.
Oh.
Actually, I'll press that out loud. I'll say it out loud.
Yeah, you say it out loud. I mean, if it were me, and I was still alive and kicking, I'd take some of my boys, and we would go down and kill this witch and save those kids. But
Yeah.
you don't really have an army. You're tough.
Looks around at the party.
Don't get me wrong. You're tough, Yakasame. You could probably do some stuff, but I don't know about combing the forest with what you have and how well that's gonna go. I mean, if you remember right, They said it turns to swamp or something. Cassie said some bullshit. I only heard half of it.
That's true. I do remember that now.
So
She's saying that out loud. Yeah, you know, guys, I think we should probably stay away from the witch. Probably not our fight. We don't have enough to handle that.
So what you're saying is that we go south, resupply, and then head to Macomb.
That's my thoughts. It'll take us 2 extra days, well 4 total.
What?
To get there, and then to here, and then to get to Macoma. So we're going to be adding 4 days to the trip, but I think we can get Awarthon looked at because he has a hole in him, and then maybe we can buy some supplies. Maybe get a horse or something, a cart. I don't know how much money you guys have.
and
I'm gonna
the
slap
elf ranger
Awarthon in the gut.
slaps her jingly purse.
And
And you're gonna sorry,
mine too.
Winter.
Which I
What did
gave
you say?
some before.
I slapped Awarthon in the gut where the ballista went through.
Oh yeah, he collapsed and starts coughing horribly,
Yeah, he's really hurt.
and he's crying
Okay.
now and looks up. Why would you do that?
I just wanted to make sure you didn't have a hole in you anymore.
Still does. I'm gonna try to help him up.
And he takes your hand. The
Yeah, no, he
ranger
really
had
needs
stopped
some help.
leading the way at this point.
As much as I'd like to advise against it, I think Yakusame might be right. I don't think we have the power that we need to take out this witch. From what I have seen already, those crows were quite difficult to deal with in and of itself. She'll probably have thousands more there.
Plus,
I
we'd have
want-
to try to find a witch in a swamp.
Exactly.
Just us.
That could just be a death trap.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I would at least like to check on the girl.
Me too.
All right, then let's go.
Takasu!
And Awarthon, though still tears in his eyes, does have a bit of a relieved smile. Hope almost
Put my
on
arm
his
around him.
face. A little bit of hope.
Come on, Awarthon. We're not gonna let you die yet.
Wipe that hope off your face. There's no sense in that in the world. That's a joke. Don't take it seriously.
Joke. Not canon, not canon.
And, Furious. So, we're going straight to Takasu, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Then it is our understanding you have business in Makoma as well, so we will hopefully accompany you and you accompany us there.
I have no business in Makoma. In fact,
Well, at least you'll be closer to the witch once you're to Takasu.
I'm not going to
And-
venture by myself down into the southern forest and into a swamp to fight a witch. But I will,
Yeah.
as soon as I'm done leading you guys bumbling through this forest, meet up with my companions, and discuss whether or not this is something we can add to our agenda.
Thank you.
Though, as you
Well-
said, it's not a fight.
Well,
understand.
as you do wish to, or if we ever get to that point, hopefully we can meet up again and maybe band together as allies, us 4 or us 8. And one day,
We would definitely stand more of a chance with your guys here, but
If you guys decide to assault the southern forest and swamps, try and send some word northward into the woods. We'll find you.
appreciate it.
And she picks up the pace and leaves the trail and starts heading more as a deer would through the forest, hopping over logs, going through the more natural paths of the woods. And oh, you can do it, game. What the heck? Pardon me, as Roll20 took away my DM privileges. So, give me a second.
Fiddlesticks.
Silly DM.
You don't need to DM.
You don't need privileges.
No, I don't, right?
Sounds like your DM privilege showing, dude.
Yeah. What a technically difficult night. But not the worst. Not the worst.
I love Boozle's wire.
Okay.
Just
balls on
meow
it.
at him. Meow at him.
It doesn't work like that.
Oh, I heard that one. That was so precious.
What?
Oh, that makes my heart happy.
He sticks his tongue out when he meows too. It's like a weird thing he's done since he's a kitten.
Stop! I'm gonna get teary-eyed thinking about how adorable that is.
What you doing, bud?
I love cats. I can't have pets at my apartment, and my dog lives with my parents right now, and I'm really sad because I don't get to ever see him.
Yeah, that sucks. I had to do that a few times. Sucks. Roll20's breaking.
Yep. Fantastic.
I'm gonna run and pee real quick then while we fix this. Like 5 seconds, I'll be
That's
back.
fine.
What's my good boy doing?
I'm just waiting, dude.
He's being super talkative tonight, like he was last week.
Yeah. He wants to be the star, dude.
He
He knows.
does.
He's like, dude, you're not even showcasing Dax in game.
He's like, here's the weird thing. Like I think I told you all this last week, but if I pick him up, it's like I committed the top 10 anime betrayals all in one. Like, and it's just like a complete betrayal. And he hates it. He's not
How
allowed
dare
to.
you? Yeah.
Like-
You know. You know.
It's like, you son of a bitch. See, watch. I will see how it works. I'll try it one time, and if anything, I'll just take him back to the couch. I'll be right back. Just watch. It's humorous.
Oh my god, Roll20. Come on, you can do it.
It's not that bad, is it?
This is
What?
bullshit.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
He's like, dude, this is terrible.
Want to be a lap cat?
He's like, fuck no, dude.
It's okay to be a lap cat.
This
See?
is the worst.
All right, I'll take you back to the couch.
You ever just pee and like 20 times more relaxed?
Yeah, every time almost.
So
Wow.
during my concert, one of our we told you the stage, like you know, the band Flight of the Conchords were really goofy and stuff on stage. So one of my jokes I told every time my guitarist had to tune his guitar, I'd just like look in the mic really close and just be like, "You ever just," and just leave it at that, and they'd all be like, "What?"
You ever just, dude?
You ever just?
So I clicked on
So?
the NPC before you went to go to the bathroom, and it just now loaded up their sheet. So this is
Oh, love that.
really good. I think there's a lot of people on Roll20 right now. Okay. Or one of their servers caught fire. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay.
We'll just go with the ladder.
Let's go with the ladder that Cthulhu came in. He's their IT guy, their new one.
Mean ass dude, man, ready to go.
Nice.
Hashtag Smite Game. But yeah, I mean, y'all saw how he acted, right? He's fucking, he
Yeah.
just hated it.
Yeah,
Hated every
he
bit of
looked like
No thanks.
pretty mad.
But he didn't claw me once.
No, just
So
like,
pretty, you know.
seriously? Seriously?
Really, Dad?
Okay.
He's like laying down right beside me, belly up now.
Now he
Are you
wants
set?
love. Hey,
Cool.
this looks familiar.
Pretend it's not. Because Roll20 is struggling a little bit. Not to bash Roll20, but it is struggling right now. It's chugging.
Chugga.
Yeah, think I can. So yeah, the ranger starts hopping through the forest, more like a deer or gazelle, and you are traveling through thick, moss-covered branches to trip you kind of forest, and she's going pretty damn quick.
Your favorite terrain?
Yeah.
Does that help the party?
Yep. Thankfully, she is not being stealthy while doing it, making plenty of noise and making it very clear where you should step to try and keep up with her.
And if she's making a lot of noise, I am literally like wind chimes.
Sounds good. So,
Yeah, we're going quick.
bombarding through this forest, like just bobcats, not the animals.
I would take it that I am
I was like, Bobcats are
struggling
pretty
a bit
quiet.
with my exhaustion.
I was just about to ask you to roll a athletics check.
At
All of us are just
disadvantage, just
Just
me.
Jupiter.
At this, yep, okay, disadvantage is clicked.
Nice.
Beautiful.
A nat 20 and a 2, love it.
Mhm.
That's 2 nat 20s tonight
Mhm.
that you didn't get.
The
I'm
one
just saying.
time, the one time I'm rolling nat 20s, all at disadvantage.
Is a Warthon ahead of him or?
Yeah.
He's the one time
Oh.
he's there.
Jupiter, you're very familiar with traveling through forests and hills and things like that, but you got no sleep. It felt like worse than no sleep. You had tormented, draining, exhausting sleep. And though the sweet sound of Oral's voice still rings in your head and gives you hope to keep going forward, you don't quite collapse. You are falling behind.
Can we slow down a bit? I didn't sleep well last night, and I'm sorry to be lagging the group.
Warthon has a
you-
hole in him. He's ahead of you
Yeah, and you're telling me the elf is doing better than you?
because you didn't get some sleep.
It's a long story that I don't want to go into details with, but
And
Yes.
Orathon turns back and stops, even though I don't know if anybody else does, and waits for Jupiter to catch up. And
I turned to Furious. Is she paying any attention or
she's still moving. I don't know if you guys are stopping her or not.
I'm gonna kind of stay in between as like a relay sort of thing.
Okay.
I'm staying with her. We're having a like Pocahontas moment right now.
Okay. So Warthon and Jupiter are basically stopped at the back, and Warthon's going to give you a look up and down. Please load. Ah, it loaded so much better this time. You need to rest.
I know, but we have to keep going. I want to at least get to Takashu.
You want to keep going like this? We can make camp.
No, it's okay. We have time. I'll be okay. It's just keep going. It's a long story. I just haven't felt like myself at all today.
Yeah.
Lots of conflicted thoughts.
I've been there. Okay. Shout if you need us.
If I collapse and I'm nowhere to be found, take this, and you should be able to find me. Where is it? Item. Oh, ring. DM.
It's on your character sheet, but I think the game crashed as I was fixing it. Thank you. Let me fix that.
I'm going to cast message and say to Jupiter, do not respond back unless you fall completely out of sight from us.
Okay, tight.
Tell me that we need to come back for you.
Is there a description with that, DM?
Yeah, so if you click the little eye, the little dark eye in the bottom right corner of it,
Okay.
it's the ring at the very bottom, actually.
Okay, I see.
And then just scroll down.
There we go. Oh, that's so tiny.
Sounds like Furious.
And hold on, I was still
Dick
trying to
Hole.
fix it, but it kept.
Your dick. But I mean, they always
Okay.
get disappointed during it. And
Okay, there you
afterwards,
go.
So I mean, like,
There's your ring.
Cool.
She was happy. She was happy.
Yeah, I see it. We're good.
Okay.
because of this 8-pack ab right here.
Let me show you.
But I have to take
Here,
it off.
I'm going to do this. If I fall, you should be able to find me. And I'm going to cast light on my staff.
Okay.
And every time it goes out, I'll just cast it again.
Sounds good.
And then,
Okay. I'm gonna try and catch up.
I'll be there. I know the area quite well. Well, I know wooded, and I know how to follow these footprints. So just keep going. You guys are making enough noise. I can find you.
I'm gonna have Vontae stay with Furious and Winter and fly with them, and then I'm gonna stay with a Warthon kind of in the middle, and hopefully Jupiter.
And
making
then,
his way.
I didn't mean to interrupt you earlier, Boozle. Sorry. What did your message say?
If you fall, do not respond to this message unless you fall and we are completely out of eyesight. This
Okay.
will tell me that you can, that you need us to wait.
I
And
will
I cast message.
just truck forward then without responding.
Keep on trucking.
Okay. So, there's.
I also want to give an image of how Dax is riding right now. Like he's still in cat form. He's like got his paws, like his back paws on the back of my plate mail, holding on with his front paws on top of my head.
Sweet.
Aw.
I have this cat head just bouncing up and down.
Sweet. Okay. So there's a gap now between the three sets of people running through the forest. Winter, Furious, and the Raven up at the front. Yakasame slowing down to let a Warthon catch up, and Jupiter trying their best to continue following the noise in the trail. No, the gap keeps widening. And
You said the gap keeps widening.
correct, unless you're slowing down
Which
even
gap?
more. The gap between Jupiter and a Warthon and Yakasame.
Oh.
Unless you slow down to quite slow.
What kind of gap are we talking about?
It'll keep going until he's out of eyesight and out of earshot if you try and keep up with Winter and Furious. So it's more of a question of at what point would you try to hold back versus keep up?
I think earlier the better. I'm gonna have Levante swoop down in front of Winter and like right in front of his face. Hopefully get his attention, and then have Levante fly back to us. That's the only way I can try to communicate here.
Okay. Hey, Winter, so
and then,
Raven swoops down in front of your face and then kind of flies backwards. It was clearly Levante.
And I'm gonna stop with the Warthon and wait for Jupiter.
I'm gonna let her know that we need to wait up. The Fearbolg is being lazy.
Yeah, we'll lose. I can respond to that, right?
Oh,
No, I was talking to Furious.
Oh, okay.
and she lets out a big sigh. Okay. We really must be hurrying, though. I have places to be, and I'm guiding you much farther than I had intended. And she just
Yep.
sits down on some moss.
Once Jupiter catches up,
Mm-hmm.
we'll make our way, and just slowly, at whatever Jupiter's pace is, make our way up to Winter.
I will still try to hurry, but in my feeble state.
Yeah, whatever that pace is. We'll
It's
stick
like
with you.
it's like it's like that one kid in the mile run that took like 30 minutes
Yeah, I remember you.
when everyone took like 8, 9, 7, depending. You know, the overachievers like 6.
Yeah. But yeah, then until we catch up to Winter, Furious.
Okay. So
I-
quite a bit of time passes, like at least 30 minutes before Jupiter and Yakusama and Warthen catch up to you, Winter.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You guys were going, dude. and
Sorry.
comes hobbling up Jupiter, looking like they, hadn't eaten or slept in days, just tired.
What time is it now?
Oh god, that's a good question. You guys had some shenanigans, some hours familiars, talked, walked slowly. Let's just call it about noon.
Can I take a
We're
look
nowhere
at?
near done.
No.
Can I take a look at Jupiter and a Warthon, and maybe roll a medicine check to see who's in worse shape?
Yeah.
Just throw up.
Oh, I'm sorry. My like mod just spit in my mouth, and that was the worst thing ever.
Oh yeah, that's.
Ah.
Who's looking like they're in worse shape here?
Jupiter is just exhausted, not injured. Warthon
Right.
is injured, but is persevering.
From my familiar of this area, like, is this close to kind of? Could I make my way back if I let them all go ahead? If me and a Warthon took a bit of our time to get back to town.
I mean,
I'm not gonna leave a Warthon with you.
you could.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
then
it's
just
not gonna
give
work.
you-
You're
Yeah.
pretty sure you could navigate down there. You just don't know how long it would take you at this pace.
Yakusame is gonna be like just everybody. Like Warthon, you're probably the most hurt here, but you're able to push through. Jupiter, I don't know what's going on with you, but we're not gonna leave you behind. But Furious and Winter, we gotta slow down, otherwise we're gonna lose Jupiter. We still have to keep moving though.
DM, with your permission, can I make a check or con save to see if I pass out or not?
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage 2.
Yep.
Yep. I'll leave that up to you. I wouldn't say that's passing out, but 13's not terrible.
Cold sweats. Let's say that.
Yeah.
Shivering.
Jupiter's looking pale, clammy, sweaty, but is still standing.
Yeah.
I would describe it as a heroin addict without his heroin for 3 days.
You're getting over it. But yeah, my statement stands. Like, Jupiter, I know you don't feel good, but whatever pace you can make, that's the pace we have to keep moving at.
I don't want to hold you all back, though, especially
But you're gonna.
Fierce.
But you are.
Yeah.
I mean,
We could make camp.
I don't want
Still
to
too
this
early.
early. I was gonna say maybe. I don't know. I know you guys will all disagree with it, but I can make my way if you want to go ahead.
Drink some water real quick, take 5, and then we start running again. If you throw up, you throw up, but don't let your legs stop moving.
That's what I was trying to do, but obviously look at my state now.
Yeah, I
We-
mean, you
let's-
haven't thrown up yet, so you haven't reached that point, so I'd say you're looking pretty good.
Are we okay with taking about an hour? 30 minutes, an hour?
5 minutes.
I need to commune, maybe get some answers about what's going on, so I need at least 10. Maybe more if it takes longer. 15.
I'm okay with the 10 or 15 minute break, but I think if we're gonna run in short sprints like this, if we're gonna take breaks often, we should discuss how far we want to move. Because if you guys keep going, we're not gonna know where you're at. So, like, if we're doing bursts of, say, like a mile or whatever, and then a break, or how far do we go?
Are they
Make
full on sprinting or are they like jogging?
She was like almost sprinting. She was essentially checking how fast Winter could keep up and was going at that pace.
This is her favorite terrain.
I'm just gonna assume like Naruto level jumping through the trees kind of stuff.
Not quite.
Except on the ground.
She knows that Winter can't keep up with that, but she was also making it very apparent what route to take to keep up. Like,
basically, yeah, she can help us through the rough terrain.
Yeah.
If you get separated, though, kind of on your own. I think.
That's
So we gotta
essentially what's going to happen if you guys get so split up.
We gotta stick with Furious and Winter. So we need Furious and Winter to slow down because you're not gonna be able to keep up with them. Or we leave Jupiter behind, but that's up to Furious and Winter.
We also
I'm
aren't in a
okay
huge
with
rush
that.
to get down to the town. This is a Warthon.
But
We could just,
Right.
you know, keep at Jupiter's pace, maybe even give him a hand and take a couple days getting down. And
I don't know if we want to take that long.
I don't think I'll take days.
if
Like I
Furious,
said, I need to commune, and I think I could be okay.
Furious chimes
Our
in.
guy doesn't have them all.
At this pace, it's going to take you days.
Allow me.
And at this pace, it's gonna cost you some more money probably. I look at Winter.
I don't have that
So
much.
we should probably get there as quick as we can.
Whilst discourse is going on, I'm just gonna step away a good 50 feet and sit down and meditate as to not waste any more time, and attempt to commune with Aurel to see if she can give me answers to what all happened yesterday and why this is happening.
Okay. And let's see, for your cleric ability, I know there's some official communing thing. Did you get something new with communing at level 6, or was that earlier?
It just lets me do my channel divinity twice in a day, and it
Hmm.
gives me Centennial at Death's Door.
That's right. 2 times instead of 1 time. Cool. And then, as I like to do to see how good of a connection you get, go ahead and roll me a religion, but with disadvantage.
Okay. Where's religion? There it is.
Average. Yeah, that's fine. So, you sit there. It takes longer than usual to try and get in kind of the zone as you're feeling uncomfortable and exhausted, and it's hard to fight off the urge to just go to sleep. But eventually you find yourself feeling cold, the presence of snowy mountains and winds breaking over the peaks, and you can see far away the great white fox standing up at a mountain peak, distracted, occupied with other things, but there. If you were to shout, she could probably hear you.
Am I like spiritual, like avatar state kind of spirit world kind of form, or is it like I'm still sitting down and it's like what? So I know, because if it's that, then I'll get up and attempt to approach.
In this particular case, you're essentially sitting in the position you were, but in the snow.
Okay, then I'm going to get up and start walking that way. And if it happens in person, then I'll freak all of them out.
Okay. So, to everyone else, Jupiter just kind of slowly limped off and sat down and started meditating. And Furious just broke out some rations and started grumpily eating. Do you guys do anything besides just sit and wait patiently?
I drink a
Yeah.
little bit of water.
I'm gonna try to make up for the progress I lost in reading my film book
There
thing.
you go.
Yeah.
Did
I-
you
I'll
roll in
drink
that
a
one?
little bit
Yeah.
too.
Meta,
I
sorry.
did.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she essentially is like spent 2 hours, and after all that was like 30 minutes behind where she had started. It's like,
Right, basically.
yeah.
To go back.
Mhm.
I don't
Trying
know
to
if you want me to roll
cross-reference.
with a short amount of time.
We'll see how long.
Even if it does nothing, that's what she
We'll see how long this thing with Jupiter goes, and then we'll have you roll after
Yeah.
that. You can roll intelligence now if you'd like, though, to just see the quality.
have it.
So Jupiter, you
Perfect.
Bless you.
Winter sneezes out a bunch of his water, and yeah, I guess it's not terrible. You know, you're being slow and careful this time, and making sure not to make the same mistakes. So Jupiter, you start slowly trudging up the steep mountainy slopes to try and get closer to Ariel. And how close do you try and get before you talk to her? Like, is there a certain range?
20 feet, as to keep respect. I'll kneel down and plead with her. What is happening to me?
Okay. It takes you, honestly, maybe 20 minutes to slowly get up that slope to her. So to everybody else, it's probably been 30 already. And you do finally get up to there, and you go down, and you ask her that question. She looks surprised to see you, just kind of looks down. She was staring far off into the distance. What do you need, little one?
Why am I like this? I can't move, I'm not myself, and I don't know why.
You're
I
exhausted.
was seeking... I know, but as you probably know, I was seeking more spiritual knowledge, and I communed with whatever that figure was, and now I'm like this.
You really don't know what happened.
No, I don't.
And you need me to tell you. And she takes a moment, looking back over to what she was doing. Lets out a big sigh, and unsnaps her gaze from that faraway point. I'll give you my full attention, but for a moment. But do not make this a habit. You touched the fog, and the fog touched you. You gave it, and it gave to you. Does that make sense? Or do you need more?
What did it give me? The exhaustion, or...?
And she lets out another
What?
big sigh and looks quite frustrated. A little bit of her teeth showing as she talks this time. Again, the great white fox towering over you, almost the size of those dragons that we're fighting. It took from you your energy. It took from you some dreams, if I watched that correctly. And it gave to you glimpses of things that you're supposed to see. If it weren't for me, you'd be in a lot worse shape than you are now.
I see. And I appreciate that. I'm sorry to have taken up your time.
Be careful of where you look, for sometimes you cannot unsee. And she's still, like, her head's tilted to where she wants to be looking in the faraway distance, but she still has her eye down at you. Is there anything else you need?
I believe I've asked too much of you already, so I'll be on my way.
And she does a slight nod and then puts her full attention in the faraway distance again. And when
If possible, can I glimpse over to kind of see what she's looking at, or am I in a position where I can't really?
I mean, you can try. Like, imagine she's at a peak of a mountain and you're 20 feet down below her, and she's looking, I guess, to your left, off into this distance. So you could try to look to see where she's looking. You could roll a perception with disadvantage. And it's far. Farther than you can focus your
Fair
eyes. You feel like you got close, but again, that exhausted brings you down. And you're feeling, weaker than you have since you were young.
And with that, I will end the commune.
Okay. Let's call that hour total. So, Yakasame, 8 for an hour on your book. Let me note that.
Whatever that does.
Yep.
Tom may pull out her book. I'm gonna pull out mine and Notion for Furia. So you want to give this book another try?
One sec here.
DM, also, if you could actually message me what those glimpses were, because I've totally forgotten and didn't take a note on it.
Sure. I don't have time to.
When you get a
I
moment.
can maybe at a break give you those glimpses.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. So you pull out your book, Winter. Probably a few minutes in, and Euphorius, her ears perk up, and she's interested. It'll at least pass the time in some pleasurable way. Let's open her up.
Think of another way if you're interested.
Open her up.
Not now. And
I give a chuckle as I open the
Yeah.
book.
and you can roll with advantage on reading this. And I'll say
Arcana?
it depends. Are you trying
Or is
to
it
decipher more, just kind of decipher the book generally, or are you focusing more on that breakthrough that you had just about the soul binding?
Well, we found out that it's a ritual, right? So, knowing what we know from what we have discovered so far, we need to read more into it, but we have more words to decipher.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we have more things figured out, so it needs to be intelligence. I'm not trying to figure out that specific part
Okay,
anymore.
so then it would be intelligence, yeah. Not bad. And yeah, you guys spend 45 minutes unlocking some more secrets of the book. Getting closer to figuring out how everything is put together. But there's still quite a bit left to learn. And I was looking at the wrong document. There we go. How loud is my dog right
Mine
now?
has not been feeling it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go deal with that real quickly. It'll just take me a minute.
It's alright, he ain't terrible.
Yeah, but she's freaked out, so one moment.
Bork!
I fucked up.
How'd you fuck up, dude?
With the fucking commune and with the dumb shit.
It's all good. She'll forgive you, dude. He's nice, right?
Alright.
Dude, I think you would really enjoy the Yuritsune Gatomori video that I put on there, man. I include Ariel a lot, too.
You're shitting me.
Oh, yeah. I tried to...
No, that's
Especially
tight.
the first episode. There's like 3 of them at least ready.
I
First
gotta
one's out.
fucking watch the first one. I'm gonna go watch it now.
There's not too many spoilers for the game in the first one. The second and
Okay.
third ones, yeah, but
I think
the
you'll.
first one's pretty...
Oh.
It'll be okay.
Yurutsun Nagatomori.
Cool.
Did I say it right?
Yeah.
I think
Hell
you'll
yeah.
enjoy the first video. It does not have too bad of spoilers. It's pretty awesome. Okay, so
I'm rolling a d20 for Dex real quick. Okay, so now he's abandoned her since she gave him the 11 is coming to
yeah,
me.
Dax is like, well, that elf sucks. So Jupiter, you're broken out of your, religious trance and dividing with your deity, and she just kind of reminded you of what happened that night, but didn't give you any huge answers on how to fix it. So, what do?
I will make my way back to everyone and explain that I am going to be like this. I don't know for how long, but I will
Probably
make my
until you
way.
get some rest, I would assume.
It could be that.
Well.
It could be something magical, though, and I don't know.
We have about 6 more hours until daybreak, so let's keep going.
Until the sun goes down. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
till
one
sundown.
piece of hair.
Said daybreak,
Same thing, right?
meant sundown. Whoops.
I gotcha. Yeah, so I think if everyone's cool with it, we just keep moving at Jupiter's pace.
If not, move ahead. I'll catch up. Honestly, I am going to be slowing you guys down. And I don't know how long this will take. I will catch up to you and I will make camp with you whenever you decide to make camp.
I don't know if you'll make it there by nightfall if they go ahead.
We're gonna push it, and we're off.
And
Go ahead, Yakasame or Warthon. I will make my way. I can promise you this. I will be there.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stay in between again. Orthon, stay with me. Send Levante with Furious again. Just keep an eye on so I know where I'm going.
okay.
And I'm not gonna get any further than, like, I don't know, 100 feet from Furious.
Basically, where you can see their head bobbing behind you. Still.
Yeah, and Levante's still in
Okay.
range. I think it's
Cast a
100
message
feet.
to Yakasame and basically saying the same thing I told Jupiter. Whenever we get too far away, respond back, and we will slow down.
Okay. So Jupiter,
I'm
go ahead and roll
Sorry.
A survival with disadvantage to see how well you push through this time and traverse this, seeing as how Furious is a bit too far ahead to give you as much of a boon as you would like. It's not terrible. Despite you being exhausted, you're still sure-footed. You've been through mountains, forests, and hills plenty of times, and you're feeling like you've almost grown a bit accustomed to this level of exhaustion, and if you keep moving, you're pretty sure you won't collapse. Just one foot in front of the other,
tight.
and yeah, hope that makes sense. It's like getting to that point in the hike after you gotten past the wall of the hike where you're like, oh fuck, what do I do? And you're just going now.
One
Tight.
foot.
Okay. And I'll fast forward through a bunch of this. Essentially, they keep going. You have to slow down winter and Furious every so often. But you make some decent progress before the sun comes down. Unfortunately, not making it all the way down to the town. You're now at the point where it is dusk, and you all have the decision to either make camp or to keep going through the night.
Furious, how far away do you think Akasu is at this
At
pace?
this pace, at least another 12 hours. Maybe on the downhill it'll
We're
go
gonna have to climb.
faster, but we still have to go up over a bit more slopes.
You would know better
like it would
than
go
us. Can we
down.
travel through the night in the forest?
What was sorry, what did Winter say real quick?
I was saying that we'll probably have better luck with him downhill.
And then Yakasame, what did you say again?
You probably know better than us, but can we travel through the forest at night at this pace with our loudness? Do you think that's wise? I'm not from these parts.
I'm not from this neck of the woods.
I don't know what I'm doing in these woods.
I'm
honest
from
face.
northern Canada.
She's from the Orient. She's not even from like.
That it was a joke.
I know. I'm just saying.
That's why I said it with a southern accent.
And she's actually going to kind of look at you up and down, like with a bit of a face where you can tell she's like, why would you say that? And why would you think it's unsafe to travel through this forest as a party at night?
Well, in my experience in forests, I've spent some time traveling at night, and it did not go well for me and my compatriots. It was more of a wooded area than forest area, I guess, but I'd rather not live that again. And Yakusame has some like shivers. Obviously shook.
The Warthon's just staring at the ground, disassociated, while you're bringing this up.
Yeah.
Some bad experiences in the forest at night. Okay. Oh, sorry, wooded area, not a forest.
Yeah.
With the commotion of those great dragons battling, I think the whole forest is hunkering down for a bit. Now, not to say there might not be some other great beast out there looking to challenge another dragon, maybe another dragon, but I don't think that they're going to single us out. That's just my thoughts. Now, do I know how well you can keep up with me at night? No. We could slow down even more just to make sure. I don't know how well you all are accustomed to traveling the woods through darkness.
DM, am I with them right now? I don't know.
Everybody's
Okay.
together for the moment as an opportunity to decide what to do as night's coming.
Well, it sounds like it would be safe enough for us to travel at night. This group, you guys think you can keep up? I look at Jupiter.
Thumbs up. Just kind
I
of wary,
We do
but
need to make camp at some point, though. There's no sense in just exhausting ourselves as well.
Yeah. I mean, we have a few more hours, I think, before we would really. At least myself. I don't know about you guys.
well, if it's 12 hours away, by the time we wake up, it'll be nightfall by the time we get back to town. So do we want to travel part of the way and then make camp so that when we do wake up, well, no, then it'll still be nightfall by the time we get to the town tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe with some sleep, you'll be able to keep up better.
Yeah, and we'll get there quicker. That's
That
my
is true
thought.
also.
The quicker we get you rested, the quicker we can move.
We can always wake up early too.
The nights the nights are shorter through the summer, so if you wanted to make camp now, we would probably be up by dawn. I could make sure that no one
Let's do it. Let's
disturbs
make camp.
us during the night. Don't worry.
Yeah, let's do that.
Thank you, Fury.
I am also going to be to get my little silver string out, or a silver piece of wire. Fuck you. Roll 20.
Have you collapsed yet, Jupiter?
No. As soon as I hear we're making camp, I'm gonna start ritual casting this and shove myself into the ground.
Okay. You wouldn't even have to ritual cast since you are trying to go into a long rest if you wanted to use one of your spell slots.
Perfect. No, I don't want to use a
You
spell
want to save
slot.
them just in case?
Oh well. Well, I don't have it prepped. That's
Oh,
why I'm
okay.
saying.
That makes sense. Okay. So Jupiter starts, sit. Do you just lay down on the ground and like touch the ground like angel style, or what do you do here?
Remember Avatar: The Last Airbender when Aang's learning earthbending and Toph gets the rock armor? Imagine that, but underground.
Okay. So Jupiter is becoming a ninja of stone melding, classic trope. And Awarthon pulls out his tome and watches Jupiter sink into the ground. It actually gives a kind of approving nod. Neat. And as the sun gets dimmer, he'll load really slowly in roll 20. Jesus.
Is roll 20 acting up
Yeah.
for anyone? I can't do nothing.
You'll probably need to refresh on it. It's
I did.
it'll take maybe 5 minutes after you refresh. No joke. It took me
Mine's been alright, but I haven't really been
messing with much.
doing anything.
It's like whenever you press the middle the scroll on your mouse. That's my cursor.
Okay. Well, if there's something, I can also pull up your
So-
sheet and press it for you as well if you want me to.
Yeah, I was going to ritual cast alarm around the
Yeah,
campsite.
let me see if I have any better luck pulling your sheet up here. Okay.
I'm just going to completely exit out of it and reload it. Just continue on with the narrative. That's what I was
Sounds
going
good.
to do.
And that should have hopefully popped up in the chat for everybody.
Yeah. When it's gonna take him like an hour to do that ritual, right?
Yeah. 10 minutes,
minutes.
to ritual
is
cast.
it? Okay.
Certain rituals take longer.
1 minute actual cast it.
Mhm.
And that entire 10 minutes, just imagine me just going around a perimeter.
Yeah, setting up bells,
Nope.
strings, and sticks.
It's just a string.
Mhm. It's a magic string. Woo.
Right.
Or a string that becomes magical.
But
Yeah.
same theory. Yeah. I was gonna say I was gonna pull out my book, but we can wake up at the earliest and go whenever Jupiter starts resting is when I want to start resting.
Okay.
But until that point, I don't know how long this will take. Probably not long, so probably can't do much.
I mean, Jupiter's gonna start resting almost immediately.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna try and go to sleep right away, then might as well.
Good.
Okay. So Winter, you set up your perimeter. The Furious kind of almost melds into the forest, saying that she'll keep watch.
Actually, now that I think about it, I probably don't really need a full rest anymore. How does GM with like your exhaustion? I know there's like levels of exhaustion, obviously, but like if you don't get a full night's rest, you just automatically.
It depends. The way I rule it, it really depends on
so
what you're
do I.
doing during the time you're awake. Like if you're
Yeah.
just hanging out, like I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you're so exhausted for pulling an all-nighter sitting on a couch.
I was planning on just reading for like 4 hours and then sleeping for like 4 hours.
That being said, you have been hiking pretty rigorously, and you know,
And another hike
yeah.
ahead of us.
So at the end of that next hike, you might end up exhausted, depending on how it goes.
Yeah. I'll just get a full rest.
As
then,
it's
don't worry.
yeah, I would probably advise that.
Yeah.
Meta-wise.
Just trying to gauge. Yeah, I'm just trying to gauge how much it would
Yeah.
be.
If you wanted to push it, it'd probably come down to some type of con save or athletics check or something like that. But
Yeah, it's not that deep.
I'm gonna read a little bit more in my book and check the egg.
okay. And as far as reading in your book, how long do you want to read before you go to sleep? As Jupiter basically started their long rest immediately.
With alarm set up, and is Furious sleeping right
No,
now,
she
or
has
what
become part of the forest and told you all that she was going to scout and keep the perimeter safe.
Okay. I'm just going to read until I fall asleep.
Okay. And you mentioned you wanted to
Maybe
check the egg.
Yep.
And what does that look like exactly? How would Winter check over the egg?
Well, he still has it
Mhm.
carried the same way as normal. So he would swap it. He would swaddle it around to the front, uh, gently open it up, and just see how it looks, and then inspect it to make sure there isn't any cracks or damage to the egg, and see if it looks like it may be hatching.
Okay.
In my mind, when you said you turn around and open it up,
Just rip it
I
open.
was like, Jesus, Winter.
How you doing,
Jesus.
little buddy?
It's like,
You're good, all right.
little buddy.
So as far as I'm not going to make you roll an investigation. The egg isn't broken.
Right.
As far as seeing whether or not it's trying to hatch, that will be a nature roll to kind of discern: is there movement? Is there pecking on the side? Is there scratching and clawing, things like that? Okay, 17. That is not bad at all. So, growing up as a noble and, having been told very cool stories about dragons and the such, and during your conversations with Furious about the egg, it looks like it's not trying to hatch right now. That you can tell pretty clearly. And you remember that there are certain conditions that one would have to use to get a dragon egg to hatch without its mother or, kin around to hatch it. Now, I don't know if Winter would have encountered the lore that would be required to hatch such an egg.
Let's roll for it.
That sounds like a history. See if you get lucky. 8. No. But you do know that there are special conditions, and there are means and ways to do it. And you know that each dragon type, each egg, has its own unique way of being hatched. Historically, wizards and other humans and the like have encountered dragon eggs and experimented enough to find out, oh, this works to hatch this type, this works to hatch this type.
So, like, wizards may have experience with it.
I'll ask Warthon if he knows anything.
And I know this is silly, but how do you ask a Warthon exactly? He is quite into his book.
Gonna, like, while reading my book or starting to open my book, just nonchalantly. So, Warthon, any idea about how a bronze dragon hatches or a green dragon hatches by any chance?
Roll me.
Very
So nonchalantly, yeah, you get nothing with that. He's just flip, flip,
I'm going.
flip, flip.
Warthon.
And roll me performance to see how much you distract him. He's in there. Flip.
Or like a pebble or something.
Okay.
Is there a stick or a pebble around?
I mean, there's plenty of sticks. This all.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one and I'm gonna throw it at him.
Yeah, just roll a strength. See how.
Oh god. Oh fuck.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's average.
Okay. Oh man, it could have been a lot worse.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you throw the stick and it
Oh.
lands like on his kind of belly lap where he had his book resting, and he shakes his head, looks around, sees Winter probably glowering at him.
Like,
What? No.
did you hear
what?
me?
We were going to. Oh.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question, then you can get back to your book, because I'm gonna get to mine. Do you know anything about how a green dragon or a bronze dragon hatch?
He's scratching his head. Like, it's almost like you just woke him up, but obviously he was totally awake.
I'm gonna throw another stick.
God, stop. And let's see. I don't know. I mean, I know they all have their own unique way of hatching. Why?
And that's it.
Yeah, I didn't take much interest in hatching dragon eggs. I never thought it would be part of my life.
Okay, cool. Enjoy your book, and I'm gonna start reading mine.
And he just stares at you for a moment while you're reading your book, just like, really, you interrupted me to say that? He's not saying it, but he's got that look like,
Yep.
fucking serious.
I'm not looking at him. I'm reading my book.
How did I get here?
I ask myself the same question.
Is your book
Probably thought at
yeah,
the same time.
exactly. Winter, is your book about hatching dragons or something?
I'm ignoring him. I'm reading my book.
And is it obvious that you're just giving him back his own medicine, or are you really pretending like you don't hear him?
Oh, I'm in my
Yeah.
book right now. I can't hear him.
A couple of sticks on
I'm
Orthon's lap.
Clearly pretending.
He gets not that anybody's watching except for the audience, but he gets a wry grin. This is okay. And
Okay.
if it will load.
Get him, Orthon. Get him.
He takes that same twig
Oh.
and just launches it right at your chest, knowing that it won't kill you, and non-lethally cast this spell to come bash into your chest plate. Now, you hear a rush of leaves and twigs and everything to your side, so you can roll a dexterity save at disadvantage if you'd like.
Does my shield count?
You're
Since it's gonna be right beside me.
I'll
it. If we're looking at this right, he's to my left, and that is the arm that my shield is on, or would be next to. I could just grab my shield.
let's
and
see
bounce
how well you do on the dex save.
it. Okay. So dexterity saving throw, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Stick falls,
Now what
bamboozle dice.
happens is you turn to grab your shield, and as you bend to grab it, your face comes down, and this twig smashes into your face, turning into bark chips, essentially. So you get hit right in the forehead, just
Loaded on your face.
knocking your head back a bit. And it's like getting hit in the head by like a billy club, essentially, that disintegrated on your skull.
If Jupiter wasn't so tired, he would like pop his head up just so a little eye slit can pop out and be like, "What the fuck is going on out here?"
And the Warthon's got this look of like, oh fuck.
Don't tell mom. Don't tell mom.
So I'm going to do something right now.
He looks terrified and
And,
concerned.
Going-
Buddy.
I'm going to cast sleep.
Go for it. Okay.
On
Does he have 20
And-
HP?
Could you mind pasting the spell description in as well for everybody?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Nice. So, yeah, you put them in a magical slumber, and do they have any kind of save? That's what I was trying to remember. Nope.
Nope. I could roll
You
5d8.
just straight roll it, and that's what they get. Okay, so what exactly... so you just turn and grab some components, or how does a sleep spell look exactly?
So with sleep, give me 1
Mhm.
second. A pinch of sand, some rose petals, or a cricket. So I just grab a cricket, use it, then I sing a song.
Sing it now.
Yeah, what's the song?
Hold
Oh,
on.
Bars.
Hold on. Frickin' Roll20's being weird.
Sweet Caroline.
No,
Ba,
it's
ba, ba.
no, it's go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, little babe. You and me and the devil makes three. Don't need nobody but the babe.
Oh, brother, where
Yep.
art thou?
Now,
Preach it.
Awarthon was looking at you with terror, which turned to kind of incredulous confusion, and then turned to drowsiness, and then he fell backwards and hits his head pretty hard on the tree trunk and falls over sideways asleep. So you now know that he has
Yeah,
fewer
that's good.
or equal to 20 HP.
Before he hit his head.
Yeah, yeah.
I chuckle and I read the book knowing that he doesn't get to read tonight.
Or maybe he'll wake up.
All right.
So yeah, I get to read my book now,
You
right?
do. You get to read your book now. Oh man.
And I'm going to go ahead and say Ethereum to Razorwing to give myself back another spell
Okay.
slot. And intelligence check. God damn, I need to do better than this.
And then about how long would it take Winter to fall asleep?
About an hour and a half. Hour and a half, 2 hours.
It's the PTSD, huh?
A little bit.
Okay.
I shouldn't be laughing about that. I'm sorry, world.
Got it. Right. We'll call it hour 45. Just do the average there. And then you eventually get drowsy enough to fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yakasame, you went to sleep. Winter went to sleep. Okay. So, like I've been liking to do recently, why don't you all roll me some wisdom saves?
Am I at disadvantage still?
Wisdom.
Disadvantage
Yeah.
for me still? Okay.
A save or
It doesn't matter too much. It's
Hey,
essentially just to
nice.
give me an idea of how restfully you're sleeping.
Fuck.
and you
You
went to
did.
bed
You stayed
late.
up too late. You ate sugar. You were mean to your friends. You sung a lullaby. You darn shouldn't. Okay.
It was the lullaby
Mhm.
that got me.
All right. We'll just go top down. So Yakasame, 19's an awesome roll. What is an awesome dream for Yakasame?
Like I said, I think she has the same dream every night, but it's just levels of terror. So not very high level of terror with this one. So
Pretty calm
made it out.
PTSD dreams. Got it.
yeah,
So yeah, nothing too crazy.
maybe she didn't get
Yeah.
far into it.
More detail, so it slowed it down. Okay. Jupiter.
Go.
I'm gonna go Jupiter and skip over you because I could see the
Yeah,
look on
thank
your
you.
face.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled a fucking 3, man.
Jupiter, you feel cozy into the earth like you haven't slept in such a long time, and you fall into a deep and peaceful sleep. What kind of dream would Jupiter love to have?
You know, I think I'm kind of with J-Buck on this one. I think it would be reliving some past traumatic things, but perhaps it's like there's always different outcomes with it, and so this is one of the outcomes where it actually went well.
Okay. So, like a hypothetical reliving of some things, but this time it turned out maybe better than other times. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, pretty straightforward, restful. The kind of dreams where when you wake up in the morning, there isn't too much that you have to mull over. You're just like, oh, that was a good night's sleep. Nothing too new to dream about. Winter. What you dreaming about there? After
This is a full-blown
you
nightmare.
finally gave in to the sleep. You were maybe like, maybe I'll just read all night. This will be fine. I'll just read it. Nope, don't want to sleep. Mind starts going to dark places. Nope, gonna read more, and eventually let go.
Yeah. This is a full-blown nightmare. So, it's night. There's an orange glow. Winter is covered in blood. You see his eyes, like, staring out into the ground, holding his shield in his left, razor wing in his right, just staring at the ground, gasping for air, covered in blood, eyes bugged out. You hear screams all around, coming from every direction. And that orange glow glows a little bit brighter with every scream. They vary from old men to young boys, little girls, women, children of all ages. And then all of a sudden, snap, he comes out of it.
So just a completely prolonged existence in that space for the whole night. Okay.
He hears it the entire time. He is standing in that one position the entire time. Pitch black all around with the screams, with the orange glow slightly glowing brighter with each scream.
Got it. Yeah, you will, you'll sleep almost at a stiff, clenched, petrified-ish state. And when you do wake up in the morning, your muscles are just kind of out of whack. Neck hurts. You can tell you were clenching all night. Sweaty. Uncomfortable.
That's why I stretch
Yeah.
every morning.
And there you go.
I would love to spend a night in a certain forest with you guys to see how your dreams go.
Hey, you know how to get there.
Yeah. And I'll never return there. Maybe. We might go back and kill it. I don't know.
Secrets.
Okay.
I think that was an accurate description
Yeah.
of the 3.
Yeah,
think
it
it was
wasn't
good.
a 2 or a 1, so no, that works. And I can visualize the helplessness. So, got it.
How'd you all like that description? Even though you
Loved
don't know
it,
about it.
actually.
Yeah, it's still good.
I think it's perfect to the point where it was terrible for you, but like, yeah, I've had dreams like that.
Okay.
Wake up with cold sweats. Except most of the time they end with me falling and then me waking up.
So, alarm didn't go off during that
Nope.
rest at all?
Like Varys predicted, nope, nothing's really coming out and about. Even the mice and the squirrel are hiding in their holes tonight. There was dragons fighting in the sky earlier that day. Fuck that. So, yeah. Owarthon, how long does that sleep last? Unconscious.
Oh, fuck.
8 hours.
I don't know. The sleeper takes... each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
Does it say duration on the spell?
So how long does
If
it
you pull
last?
it up.
I'm looking. Give me 1 second.
Only 1 minute.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 1 minute.
Well, let's just say he didn't wake up because he just stayed asleep. And
he just
he's
stayed asleep.
snoring, and he's got dirt and leaves and moss on his face sideways as he fell over to his left. But everybody else, you start waking and stirring, hearing the morning birds and critters finally starting to peek out.
At least you got a full night's sleep though, finally, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Jupiter, your exhaustion's gone. You are back to
Yay!
normal. And
Just start stretching. I'm assuming he woke up before every.
yeah, you're probably the noise that started waking the party up.
I want to shoot up out of the ground, All Might style,
Okay.
and as soon as I land, I'll blow myself off with some thaumaturgy, get all the dirt and stuff out.
And then I cast sleep on Jupiter.
Do you really? Because that would be funny.
No, I don't.
As,
Counter
um,
spell.
As I'm kind of getting up from the ground, wiping like leaves off. A little dramatic way to wake up, don't you think, Jupiter?
Well, after yesterday, I feel 1,000 times better. So you're right. It only took a couple of nights of sleep. Nothing magical. So something I can be happy about.
Sometimes that's all it takes, a little sleep. You know?
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
And rolling
Speaking
a
of which,
22.
Orthon, are you feeling any better? Yeah, that helps.
Sorry, I talked over.
Orthon, are you feeling any better?
Orthon's asleep still.
Yeah, like
No.
yelled it. He didn't
No, he's
move or nothing.
out.
Orthon. I'm gonna throw a stick at him.
And yeah, you hit a Orthon with a stick.
Rick's he gets
Yeah.
Did
And
he wake up?
he jolts a little bit and panics as he saw he slept with his book open all night, getting morning dew on it and everything, and starts trying to tend to his book. He's like, oh my god, and trying to...
You
Yes,
up, Orthon?
I'm awake. God. Ah.
You feeling better
What do you
today?
mean?
Well, I mean, you weren't feeling so great yesterday.
I
You feeling
still
any better?
am injured, but I got sleep.
Right.
Thanks, Winter.
Yeah, how'd you sleep?
I slept great.
Good to hear. Well, everybody ready to go?
You know, I only needed to rest half as much as all of you, and I could have spent that time reading this book. Asshole. And he just shoves this book in his bag.
Oh, Orthon, I've never seen the side of you. Let him have it.
Yeah, let me have it.
Let's go to laughing.
I'd be
But seriously,
careful
though,
letting
you
him
guys
have
ready to
it.
Winter?
He seems
Yeah.
to have a thing for Cleovad.
Maybe you should be checking your head. You hit that tree root pretty hard.
Actually does feel the back of his head.
You all do try to keep up today.
Yeah, and sorry, Jupiter, what did you say?
Oh, I was just making a joke. I said I'd be careful letting him have it. He seemed to have already had a thing with Cleovad.
And now I can't sleep. I'm
Okay.
joking, I don't. But I thought about it.
And Varius is standing, watching your banter. Are you all ready?
That's what I was
Yep.
asking.
Let's go.
Oh, so you answer her, not me, Winter? Okay.
I look
Start
at
grabbing
it.
stuff and
Like,
going. She's obviously fucking with you.
And this time she's going to pick the pace up, since you all have got your rest. Do all your best to keep up. And I'm not going to be terribly punishing with this, but your choice, survival or athletics with advantage, to see if you can all keep up.
With advantage?
All of it.
all of
Neither.
us.
Oh. Not great.
But it's not terrible either. And let's check our favorite hero, Warthon's roll.
True main character.
If only you knew.
He is the manliest
Yep.
man we have. And he wears
Oh
tights.
yeah.
He has very
Oh,
cool
yeah.
things on him. I
Check
know
that out.
5.
So, Arthon is definitely hurting, and you can tell every time he's trying to like jump over something and be all agile like the wood elf, he lands and winces, touching his gut, which is probably why Yakasame is not going as fast as everybody else. But you guys managed to keep up enough to keep, Winter and Furious and Jupiter and Eyesight.
Plus Levante's keeping us
I'm
on
gonna
track.
stop and I'm just gonna pick a Warthon up.
That's what I was gonna do.
And I'm gonna run. I'm gonna tell him to hold on with Dax.
Okay. Tempted to make you roll something to see how well you don't trip. You definitely are strong enough to do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right,
I'll
just
roll.
do survival. Normal.
Advantage or normal?
Yeah, you do it. Look at that. Winter's like, I got this. I got this. And like a child, you carry a Warthon through the woods.
It's so fitting. It's perfect.
And he grumbles for a while and then was like, well, this is faster.
It's less tiring.
Maybe I can get some reading done, actually.
Dax is gonna
Oh,
talk about his
God.
book.
Okay. And what exactly is Dax doing with his book?
He's just putting his paw on like
Just right in
middle
the
of
way.
it, where you can't turn the page. Yeah, where you just like.
Okay. So Orthon gets to roll at disadvantage. Awesome. Awesome.
I mean, he's just gotta mess with him a little bit.
Oh, God. You rolled a
What
nat
is it?
1 because the disadvantage. Yeah, you're running, and right as you guys are about to jump over a ledge down, or crawl down into a jet, like you're basically, those cliffs that go along the ridge line, and eventually, if you follow them all the way, it goes to that goblin cave. You guys get to that, find a low point, and kind of hop down a 15-foot jet. As soon as you go to hop down, his book comes flying out of his hands and is left up on the ridge. And he screams and tries to scrabble and get out of your arms, but doesn't exactly explain why.
His book.
Can I make an attempt to grab it?
Let's see. Jupiter, you're ahead, actually. Yakasame, I'll say, yeah,
Oh,
you rolled
really?
20 survival.
I'd probably
You
be
were,
closer.
you're right behind.
Well,
Furious.
Yeah,
I was
kinda with
gonna
Orson.
follow behind. I was gonna follow behind all of them if we were running in a train. But if that's
Oh, you
that,
can.
then
I didn't ask order.
okay, yeah,
So-
that's what I was assuming was it was going Fierce,
If you're in-
and then
If you're in the
those
back,
two.
Yakasame would probably be closest, but you could be... Yakasame and Jupiter, you guys are close enough to each other. I'll let you guys decide what you do.
Go ahead, Jupiter. Yeah, go ahead, Jupiter. What book is this?
This
exactly
is the
now?
Awesome
What
Dragon
reference?
Maze Tome.
Okay, the healing one or whatever.
Um,
it was.
I'll turn around and look real quick and see what he dropped.
As you're soaring downward to land well, and you glance backwards, you see his book land in the brush up at the top of the ridge.
Real quick, I'll use Mage Hand to grab it and bring it back.
Okay, so you're casting Mage Hand, and Jupiter, what do you do at the same time?
I was gonna try and grab it as it was falling out of his hands.
Okay, so Jupiter, you go to grab it, and Winter, you go to intercept it. Just for...
Initiative.
We'll just do some opposing rolls. Jupiter, just roll me Sleight of Hand, and Winter, Arcana. So you go to catch the book, and you
Sure.
have your hand where it would catch it, and then it just stops in midair and floats down. Magically coming down
Fair
to
enough.
wherever Winter decides to place it.
Just gonna put it in his hand and tell Dax to stop. You gotta stop.
Gotta stop.
Your cat's just like, what the fuck, dude?
I
What did
think
I
I'll
do?
walk from here. Thank you. Can you put me down? Can
Don't
you
let him.
please?
Nope.
Can you please put me down?
We're
Oh
we're
my
running.
god. I'll put my book away and I will run. Just set me down.
Oh, continue reading, by all means. That's more important for you right now.
He looks so goddamn frustrated right now.
I promise you he won't mess with you. Just continue reading the book. I'm sorry that happened. And Dax sits on top of his head and reads with him.
He very slowly, gripping hard as he can with his little delicate high elf nimble fingers onto the book, reluctantly gets carried because he probably couldn't get out of your grip anyways, and decided not to even start that battle.
Good.
And tries to read, but he's fuming and is having a hard time concentrating. Okay. And do you guys all continue just beelining for the road in town, or any other destinations you wanted to veer to on the way down?
Would we by chance run into the old little girl's little
If
thing?
you veered west,
One in the
you
cellar.
could.
How far?
Oh, let me...
I'm not
Yeah.
stopping. Like,
Yeah, I
I'm,
said
I,
no.
well, I know. I just if it's like a couple.
It's more
Minutes?
than a couple minutes. It's probably, I'd say,
Okay.
at least 2 hours out of the way. You,
Oh,
or at
okay.
least
Then never mind.
probably
No.
an hour out of the way. Essentially, you would be
How far is it from town?
where the girl's at. I think we established 3 hours uphill
Okay.
at a decent pace. Yeah.
Both ways.
I'll probably go when
In the
we're in
snow.
What
town.
was that, Winter?
In the snow.
Yep.
Both
the
ways.
snow and lightning.
Exactly.
very odd weather every day.
Okay. So, all right, beelining for town, not worrying about the poor little ghost girl in the cellar, not stopping by your goblin friends. Cool. Let me do one last roll here to see how long it takes you. Nice.
Dun-dun-dun.
After you wake up,
I just imagine Rocky music playing.
After you wake up, it only takes 5 hours to get to where you can see the town. Now, you're up the ridge and hills a bit, but you can see to the southwest the town in the distance, and the ranger stops. I think I'll let you go here. There's a clear line from here straight to the town. There shouldn't be anything you can't handle from here to there.
Thanks, Furious. I'll keep walking.
And she looks to Jupiter and to Winter to see if there's anything they want to say.
I'm gonna
Drop
like.
a word on and tell him to go on for a minute.
I'm gonna palm my hand right on her head and be like, "Thank you," and then keep walking.
And she'll nod. And Awarthon...
And you're just standing
Yeah,
there with the
Awarthon,
I'm literally doing this right now while looking at her.
go boy. Leave me. Awarthon
Let the adults
Done now.
adult.
Go on.
again glares at you. So now I walk. Oh, okay. Showing off for your lady friend. I
Yeah.
get it.
No, that was
Oh.
a necessity. Now I'm
Okay.
showing off.
Okay.
on. Go on.
Bye. Oh, sorry, Furious. He like stops like 15 feet away and turns around, and she's looking at him. Yes. Thank you again. If you should hope to find us, we'll be at the town here, and once we leave the town, we're planning on heading on the road east to Kodo. If you remember, if we wanted to find you, you said we'd send someone up north.
I'm just gonna walk back and grab him and just drag him away,
Stop! I'm trying to mess with Winter.
like horse collar, like drag him. Let the man have his sexy time.
when he gets out of earshot, I'm going to look in her in a serious face, like, don't go to Makoma. No matter what, do not go to Makoma.
And you know, she looks at you, concerned, obviously. There's something. You should probably tell me why not. There's something bad happened there, isn't it?
Going to whisper in her ear who I am.
And she has a solemn look. And I'm assuming you gave her a little bit of detail as to
Yeah, I
Okay.
gave her.
solemn look. You sure about going back there?
Well, clearly I have to. I don't have a choice in the matter. I told them I go where they go. Evidently, that place is the last stop.
I must say I understand. And believe it or not, I've been in a similar circumstance, though different.
Different. They're all different.
I'm sure you know, but do your best not to die and not to let your silly companions die either.
Weird, the silly one.
Don't go forgetting about me for a little bit. I'm gonna give her a wink and then I'll walk away. Very fucking cool, like.
Ugh. Some birds flutter in the distance through the trees. Shh.
Dax gets on the back, gets on my shoulder, turns around. and just
Dramatic
smiles at
music
her.
plays and the episode ends.
I don't know. It's not
Some
dramatic.
guitar solo.
It's not dramatic. It's not dramatic. Remember in anime at the end of the episode, it's like leaves from the vine. It's the
like
intro that's epic.
the ending
Yeah.
song, the beginning of the end credits of the
Oh,
Gundam
nice. Yeah, that'd be good.
19.
Yeah,
Okay.
end credits didn't used to
But
be
you
all
hear the
terrible.
background.
They really didn't. Okay. So you dramatically walk away, and she watches you for a moment, and as an elf would, dashes off into the trees, trying to catch up with her companions.
Yep.
Okay.
Naruto.
Do any of you want to take a bit of a break before we do the next transition?
Yeah, it'd be a good idea.
Yeah, let's take a little bit.
10 to 15.
15 sounds good, unless you need longer. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Go make a
Sounds
sandwich.
like somebody needs to run for the cops. I don't know who.
Usually me, but not tonight, boys.
Oh, you're doing good today. You're moving on up.
I'll be back, fellas.
Moving on up.
All right.
Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear I'll be in.
Has the Nuvia been working?
Yeah, no, it's been. It's kind of since. Honestly,
Nuvia going okay?
yeah, man, we fucking watched the Stickness marathon. I was like, nice. That was some good shit. You know?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
go check Nicole real quick.
Okay, a little bit of money.
Yeah.
Oh, Sandero. Nani?
Your mic's not working, Jaker.
No!
Or not, your mic's working, but your camera's not.
Yeah, I know. Because I
Oh,
used my
okay.
phone and I took it with me on the break, so I have to reset it up. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear.
Oh yeah, Eileen.
Still waiting to invent SpaghettiOs, by the way.
One of these days.
So, have any of you heard of Rogue Company?
What's that?
Rogue Company. It's a game in
Oh,
beta
new
right
game.
now.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard it's really good.
I'm thinking about doing it.
Yeah.
Actually,
I guess you have to get like a code.
You can buy it.
It'll be free to play in the future though.
What's it called?
From what I
Rogue
hear.
Company?
Yeah.
Heard it's really good. It's like a mix between Valorant and like
Oh
Overwatch in a sense, kind of like.
It's
Oh, yeah, I've
first-
seen this.
I was watching a streamer play it, and dude, it looked a lot of fun.
Yeah. I've only heard good things about it so far. Is it only on PC right now though?
You can get it on PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, and PC.
Good.
That's what it's showing on their website anyway. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
You can get the Founders Pack for $14.99.
Yeah, I heard that's what it. You get the Founders Pack and then you can play it. But I also heard somebody say that I don't know if they said it was going free to play or they think it's gonna. They assume it's gonna go free to play.
Epic Games is making it.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So if it is free, I don't know if the $14.99 is really worth it. Maybe the $39.99
Yeah.
because you get 6 additional rogues with it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But when you play and you buy stuff, usually in those games when you buy stuff and you die, you lose whatever you bought, you know, like Valorant. But in that
Well,
game,
I mean, it's a lot like freaking
yeah.
fuck, I forgot the name of it. Old game, Counter Strike
CS:GO.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the new version with Heroes is like Valorant,
Heroes.
and like they have abilities and stuff. But and they kind of did a mix of like CS:GO and Overwatch. They put Heroes in CS:GO essentially. But people don't like Valorant because all the fucking microtransactions. And then Epic Games is coming out with this thing that I think is gonna go free. Probably make a shit ton of money.
I mean, if I would do any of them, I would do the standard edition for the Founders Pack. It's $40, and you get everything that you would in the Founders Pack minus the 1,500 rogue bucks, which I'm assuming is the in-game currency.
Yeah. Probably the money currency, like real life money.
Yeah, and you get like different skins and shit like that. But
Yeah. But see, that's
You
the
can
thing. I would
get
have to
that one.
play it before I would decide if I want any of that shit. I don't want to buy it just assuming I'm gonna love it and love those things I'm getting.
and the only way you can play it right now is if you buy.
That,
One of
or
those
you can go into a stream, like a streamer stream, and they'll have codes you can get for free.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
There's a streamer called Weekend. He play WEAK3N.
I haven't heard of him, but yeah.
He's playing it right now.
Yeah, a big Destiny YouTuber, Untashed, video. He was sponsored to play it, like stream it, but I guess after he did that, playing it for the sponsor, he just kept playing it. Like, dude, this thing's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
All right. How's everybody doing?
Great.
Great.
How are you doing, GM?
No,
That's
you
the
don't
real
know about
question.
that.
When you guys watch Destiny, who do you watch? You said, sorry.
I watch like MTash sometimes.
Okay.
Just
I'm
for,
a
you
I'm a
know,
pro bro.
bro. I watch like Fallout plays, you know, Cammy Cakes,
Okay.
shit like that.
And then a quick question, Jupiter. Could you put yourself more in the focus of the camera?
Focus you and your
Oh,
camera.
I
How
will.
about that,
If
dude?
you want me to, I'll get real close. But I don't want to. Alright. How's the GM doing? The GM is doing... He's hanging in there.
It's good.
That's how the GM's doing. No.
More tea?
And yes. The tea's too hot. It's too
Adult
hot.
tea.
This is some Anjo. Hopefully loosen the muscle tension there. So,
This is
welcome
Bane
to
of the
Bane
Ancients.
All right. Seems like everybody's doing okay. I'll take silence as yes, I'm doing great. That's usually what that means in America. And
Yes, please kill me.
I might.
Honey?
How many more dragons you can talk shit to today?
I don't. That's the other thing. I don't know how well J. Crew knows about bronze dragons.
Oh no, not at all. I know nothing. That
Well,
like
you
that
have
was
no idea how lucky you got.
Jupiter and
Yeah.
yeah. Me have no knowledge
Literally,
of dragons.
probably the only dragon
That
type
was funny.
that you could have. I'm not saying that you wouldn't die from talking like that to a bronze. That you
Or
won't still die.
because you talk
But
shit like
of all the
that.
dragons, that's probably the only one you'd have a chance at not instantly dying from doing that shit.
Ah, nice.
No, I mean it's not nice. It's just lucky. It's lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice to know. Is what
It
I
is
mean.
good information.
There's actually a pretty good video I'll share with you later by Mr. Rex about bronze, the classic
Okay.
Forgotten Realms knowledge. But
By chance, during the break, did you have a moment to send me those teas?
no, I
the
was
glimpses.
checking on my partner and kiddo, and they required all of my time.
All G.
And think Eludria was nice
You're
enough
good.
to get me some tea and drink while I was doing that. So thank you, Eludria.
Hearts to Eludria.
Ludri, you can find
Yeah.
Ludri in the chat.
Lurking.
Probably. I hope.
Lurking and
Lurking,
playing Final Fantasy
creeping.
6. Oh, or Final Fantasy 14.
14.
Oh, I thought he
Yeah,
wasn't
14,
gonna
I
get
assume.
that game for a while.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you haven't heard?
Anyways. So, you guys see about what you see here. Imagine you're up kind of, I don't know if that ping shows up, but you're breaking over the ridgeline and you can see this little hamlet along the hillside before the southern forest gets thicker. As far as direction goes, the angle of this picture is going from west to east. So,
You mean left
no,
or right, west,
like
east?
this over here, that is east, this over here, this is west. And
Okay.
up the hill is north, down the hill into the forest is south. If that makes sense. Everybody clear on that?
Yep.
Great.
Yep.
So you break over the hill, and you can see this down below. And from that distance you can tell it's pretty quaint, little houses made from old wood and, you know, stone ceilings. And how do you approach town? Just come down to the road and run in? Or...
Yeah, I'm heading straight for
Okay.
Hazel, wherever we found
So-
her last.
I'm going to keep casting message to clear that until he answers
Okay.
me.
And let's see, with message, I think it's if you know generally where
120
they're at in 120 feet. I'm just going up and reading it. Yeah, point your finger.
Just keep testing every building.
It-
How about that building?
It's like aiming a satellite dish on a walkie-talkie or something.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d20, Winter. Just a normal d20. 9. Perfect. Okay. So, coincidentally, Levi was actually standing right about there, waiting for you guys to come back. And let me drippity drop
how
this
loyal.
guy in here. Ba-doop. Good old smirking
Look at that
Cleovad.
Look at that ugly mug.
I think you mean Cleo Dad.
Let's get a closer look at that beautiful face.
There you go.
Cleo
There you go.
Daddy.
Tooth and all.
More like Cleo bad. You know what I'm saying?
He's got that
Oh,
tooth, you know? He can chew things.
He's got a. That's snaggletooth. Gotta love it.
Snaggle.
Yeah, he's got that nice little beard ponytail going on, so it's good.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, so as you come down the hill, before you even get into the hamlet proper, Cleovad sees you guys break the ridge and comes running up. And what do you say with message, exactly?
If you're within range, respond.
I'm here, Master Winter. He tries to sound as official and noble as he can, because he's a page now, or whatever you hired him as. And he comes as a
He's a
retainer. He wants
retainer.
to be a page.
He does. But we are not at that point yet.
And
Nowhere
he
near.
comes running up, just big fucking grin on his face. And he's shaking his head with a smile and yells really loudly to all of you, "Oh, I knew you guys could do it and you'd make it back no problem."
Yeah, Cleovad, where's Shanine? Or Shanine? Is that her name?
I think
Yep,
it is
she's
Shanine.
with her family.
Yeah.
She's good. Yep,
You found her family?
it's in the
Where
house. Fuck. He's trying to.
Let's go,
he's
let's
trying to
go.
point at
Come on,
the right one.
Cleovad.
It's
I've turned him around and we're just walking.
I want to inside check.
yeah.
real
What
quick.
particularly are you looking for in Cleovad's tales?
Anything that shows any kind of worry.
Please roll. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is your
You can
return,
tell
okay?
he's throwing all the silver lining out right now. He's trying to be like, come in with this really good attitude, hoping that you guys won't, know what's waiting for you at this town. And with that insight check, he starts jumping in to some stuff. All right, guys, get this. So, I got us lodging for the near future. There's a house, one of those ones over there. When we get closer, I'll show you. And there's enough room for all of us to stay there. And the elder and the town's really excited to meet us. And they actually have a town meeting waiting to be scheduled as soon as we all get back. They really want to.
Cleovad.
Yeah.
Cleovad. High elves aren't excited to meet anybody.
They are excited to meet us. Trust me, they're excited. That's true.
They already
No, they're
met you. What
excited
do you
to
mean
meet
us?
all of you. Excited. Yep.
I'm gonna grab Cleo by
You
the
know
shoulder.
he's not telling shit right
I'm
now.
gonna
That.
Yep.
It's.
mhm. And we're going to walk a little bit forward.
Hey,
with
Winter.
Cleo. Don't bullshit me.
Oh,
Don't. No. Just tell me. Just tell me.
it's.
And I'm looking at the ground.
He's-
I'm just like, just
He's
tell me.
mumbling his words. It's best if we stay in town, and if Yakasame could move your camera. There we go. Sorry. They're good. You're good.
What?
You were just half a face for a second there with your awesome lean.
Sorry, I
Yep.
could lean sometimes.
The town has some questions, Winter, and
Yep.
we need to go to the kind of meeting hall, and we need
Yep.
to answer the questions. And if we don't, they're gonna put a bounty on our heads and spread it around the region.
Okay.
And yeah, they're
Yep.
pretty upset about how the girl was roughed up and drugged around by us for days,
Yeah.
and a lot of the town's pretty pissed off. But town elder is nice and did give us lodging, and they decided not to lock you guys up as long as you cooperated. So I just figured I could bring you to the town hall and we could talk to them,
Okay.
and it would be good. And
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
but the girl
Yep.
is okay.
Uh-huh.
We just
That's
we
good.
we need to go to the town hall like right now.
Okay. So you didn't tell them about how we saved her from a swarm of
No, I
murderous
did.
crows or
I
anything
I
like
did.
that?
I did.
Nope.
In,
No, you
in
didn't.
fact,
Okay.
truth be told, the town leader is on our side.
Yep.
It's she is.
Oh, he is.
She is.
She.
Hazel is
Hazel's
on our
pretty
cool.
side,
She-
and
So
she.
okay.
But
Out of how many people?
the rest of the town.
We have. Oh, so we have one person out of how many?
But she's an
Uh,
elder.
One person with a
Honestly,
lot
I
of
didn't
pool.
count them all.
No.
Okay. All right.
We'll go explain our side and our story.
I still have that coin, right? The
That's
cursed
a
one.
good question.
Where
What?
did you get
I
it
think
to
I
me?
I think I gave it. No, I gave you the chess piece.
Chess piece?
Yeah, why don't you? Yeah,
DM. Do I know this town?
roll a history. Let's see if Winter gives a fuck about this town. Essentially. Ooh, 21.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it's one of the it's probably the nearest sizable settlement if you were to travel these empty roads going east. You haven't needed to ever stop here in your times you've been in carriage, rode right through.
Right.
But you know that this is mainly high elves. There's some half elves, some humans. They have some trade. It's farmers. They've probably been living here a couple hundred years. And you've heard that they found these ruined settlements and they decided to kind of fix it up, and they made a nice little spot for themselves over the last couple hundred years.
It's not one of those towns, though, right?
No, I mean these are honest high elf folk, and they just.
What do you mean one of those towns?
Like,
What does that mean?
like.
Can I roll an insight check on
DM knows
Bamboozle
what I'm
right there?
talking
Can I lay a
DM knows what I'm talking about. Is it one of those?
As far as you know, this town has been standing after they've rebuilt it a couple of years, 100 years ago. There've
Okay,
been
but-
issues. You even recall now that you think about it that they listed a bounty in your town asking for adventurers and aid to come and slay a giant that had been stealing their kids. But
Okay. But it's not. Let
Yeah,
me
it's
let me
fine.
type it to you. Can you remove? All right, there we go. I had to remove Cleovad.
Can the question? Do I know this town through my travels of healing and
roll a
stuff?
history.
Now the real question is, do I know?
You know what
this
you know,
town?
Yakasame. So, and that fits the narrative. You've been traveling the northern hills, but this is the first time you've come actually down into this town. You know vaguely that there was some elves living in renovated houses somewhere up in the hills, but that it was so small it didn't really matter, and you had no cause to care
Okay.
since you were looking for a traveler.
You can say yes or no.
I'd also like to bring up my background, just so it's out there.
Oh, no way.
That would be up to Winter. No. Not even in the running. at all.
Okay, that's all
These guys
I'm worried about.
probably not on most maps right now. Just it's like
Okay.
when you're driving across the state and you're like, oh, there were some houses. Where'd they go?
Okay, that's fine. So
And let me address Jupiter real quickly. You're well trained, smart, your talents may bring fame and renown. But, or you might be regarded as a witch, essentially. Got it. Cool.
Kind of sorcery.
Healing magic. And sorry, Winter, what was that?
that was my cat yelling, and yeah, I'm going to fuck it. I'm gonna pull out my crest, make sure it's on my shoulder before I walk in, spruce myself up,
Okay.
and tell Gleavad to lead the way.
What's that on your shoulder?
I don't hear it.
Insight check.
And check this out, guys. Awarthon sees Winter sprucing himself up and goes to cast a spell, wiggling his fingers, reading from a spellbook in the other hand. Clean. Oh, that went to jam only. God damn it. Casts mending to clean up the tatteredness.
Oh, where do you learn that from?
And he even brags like, I learned this watching Jupiter's work. Took some notes in my book here and figured out how to cast it while on the road.
I'm gonna
Looks
go
good.
cast it on him and be like, he's still got a little learning to do.
Fuck
Give him
me,
a
right?
wink.
Yeah, now you just need to be able to fix
He's
the
just
hole in your
cursing
chest.
in Elven to himself at this point. Like, fuck you guys.
I'm gonna say back to him in Elven. That's not a very nice thing to say.
Exactly what I was meaning.
I'm going
Good, Winter.
gonna look at the Orthon and say, good job. I may have to take that note from you also, if you don't mind. As long as we're not imprisoned.
Why would we be in
Yeah, we'll
prison?
see how long we're not.
I don't know, but if I have anything to say about it, we won't. Come
Are there
on
any,
now.
any animals around, DM, that I might
I
notice?
mean, you've got your birds in the trees, your pikas hiding under the rocks, but they're hunkering down. You've got your basic plain animals in the distance.
As we're
Okay.
walking down, Yakusame pretty quietly, probably to Winter mostly, whispers, like, I'm not going to
I'm not going to fucking prison. Telling you right now.
So whatever
I'm not
happens,
going back!
I'm gonna go ahead and throw that one out there for you. Do what you will, but
I'm not going back.
I'm not
All
going
right,
to
and
prison.
then Jupiter, what were you hoping to do with the aminals, if anything?
I was just, I was gonna use speak with animals and as many that were close by, see if I could call them to me. Maybe have a pet ferret on my arm when I go in there. Ferrets are fancy, right?
Weasels, essentially.
Maybe when you wear them as skin.
Okay, so
Fur.
you want to try and
Kinda
lure a
fancy.
ferret to you to help with appearances. And do you
Yes.
have anything? So, just for shits and giggles, I'll say you see a weasel hopping around in the distance, trying to hunt for field mice and pika and such. What do you have to kind of lure it in? How do you go about doing that?
Got
You
a
do.
fish.
A poisonous fish.
That is. Hold on. Where's the spell? I have a spell that I was going to use on this.
Yeah.
Really the start of all good stories.
Where did I put that spell?
For this.
Yeah. I
I
got
wrote something for this.
Chucky.
I won't need to have that
No.
prepared today.
Where is it? Nope. I have prayer of healing and not lesser restoration. Dang
Okay.
it.
You dang.
One of my poisonous fish and a ration. of like jerky. I don't know what
It can
rations
be
are.
whatever, you know, dried meats of various types, some hardtack.
Dry
meat.
meats.
So you've got some dry meat,
It might work.
Hold that out.
and you hold it out to the ferret. And so I'm assuming you're not ferret, but weasel. You're trying to approach it.
Like,
Okay. So classic. Hey, weasel, I'm over here. Check this out. Yeah, go ahead and roll me an animal handling check to see how well you fish this weasel in with some dried meat.
Natural 1.
So I get advantage when working with animals. Does this count with that? Because of my speech of
Sounds
beast and
good.
leaf. Okay.
So double natural
18.
1.
That's not terrible, actually.
No concussion.
That's what I love about Roll20 right there. So, yeah, this weasel hops on over, not getting too close, looking at you from, say, 30 feet away, sniffing the air, looking at you.
I'll say, and speak animals, I'll be like, hey, friend, come sit on my shoulders for a bit and I'll feed you some meat. I just want to make a good animal buddy.
And the thing looks at you like,
Weasel does an insight check.
and yeah, I mean, you seem nice. You got meat. I'm fucking hungry. And, you know, the weasel just hops slinkily over, and it doesn't jump on your shoulders yet. It's like 5 feet away, kind of doing a sway back and forth, looking at the meat in your hand. Drool coming
I'll
down
like
the
kneel
mouth.
down on the ground and set it, and then step back a little bit,
Waits for you to step back.
just to get him a bit more
Waits for you to step
comfortable.
back. Keeping an eye on you. Grabs it, jumps back a bit, and just tears the dried meat apart. Eats it so fast it kind of hacks it up and has to eat it again. And then looks at you again. I'm assuming you have more meat in your hand.
Yep.
And yeah, it looks at you expectantly.
I'll hold my hand out for him to climb up. My other hand without the meat in it.
Very cautiously, and definitely feeling scared, and keeping the tension in its body to spring away at a moment's notice. Slowly scrabbles onto your hand and then runs up onto your shoulders where it feels safer.
And then I will take a piece of meat and give it to him. I'm gonna call you... I don't know what to call him. Quick, someone with a name. I'll call you Eludria. So then Eludria can play with us.
We can play with Eludria.
At least for a little bit.
Okay. So Eludria... Did that show up where you guys can see the nameplate? No. No, it will.
No. Mike.
So...
Eludria, you want to do a guest appearance?
Right now,
I'm not gifting that. No.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Hold on, let's stop the game. Let me get another person in here, adjust all the camera angles, and perfect.
And you
Nah.
have to
Roleplay a
weasel.
fucking
That's
weasel.
not.
No. That's not the kind of guest star appearance we were planning there.
What a twist.
What a twist.
That's what you get.
And the weasel was the main boss the whole game.
Nani?
Big bad ending.
Good
guy.
Anyways, you got a weasel on your shoulder, basically choking on dried meat. As long as you keep...
I'll feed
Yeah.
him tiny pieces, not too many at once, so he doesn't
Okay.
choke too
And
bad.
as long as you keep the meat coming, you can feel like after he eats the meat, he like loads his arms, ready to spring off of you and dart. And every time you bring another piece of meat, that load drops and he like scrabbles for it, munches it on your shoulder, getting drool everywhere. And that's the process. As long as you keep feeding him dried meat rations, you have a weasel.
Like a
Oh.
bear, you know? You have a pet bear. long as you keep feeding it, it won't eat you. But
Okay, so that happened. Kaliavad's kicking rocks, staring at the ground, waiting for you guys to follow him to the main hall.
Yep, we're going.
Belutria, stop.
I'm going to look at Cleovad. Gonna put him over my shoulder, or put my arm around his shoulder and be like, "Did you tell him who I was?"
I called you Master Winter.
Okay, you
Nope.
didn't throw my last
no,
name
no.
out.
I just Master Winter.
Okay.
They didn't ask either.
No.
Didn't seem to care. I don't know. I just said Master Winter.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, gonna give you a little bit of feedback. Could have went a lot better. Went a lot better.
Ooh.
Next time in a situation where they're thinking about imprisoning us, throw my last name out. If you wouldn't mind.
also, don't just happily walk us into that without telling us.
And that's another good point too. Let's not try to downplay the situation. Let's just be open with each other. I want you to take this as constructive criticism. Okay, don't think I'm being mad. I understand.
There's some good leadership qualities, Winter. I'm not gonna lie.
Say that's like a CEO level stuff.
He solemnly looks down,
But,
intaking
do
everything you've said, and he clears his throat. If you want me to be open and honest, Master, can I speak freely?
Yeah, of course. This is an open discussion right now. I'll tell you when to shut up.
Thank you.
Yep.
The town
Yep, go ahead.
nearly lynched me until I talked them down and told them of the heroic efforts that you all put in. They were going to kill me and ambush you as you came into town if it wasn't for me and the village elder. Well, leader. She's not that old.
Really?
They were pretty mad when I brought their kid back with a huge welt on her head and had been missing for days. And her clothes all tattered, and
Yeah.
they thought I was like a monster for a moment, but they realized I was just a man. They
Yeah, I thought you were an
literally
upper side.
thought I
Yeah, I
was
was
like
gonna
a
say, I
half
can see
ogre or
why.
part hobgoblin or something. I don't know why.
Well,
I can see that.
that's a great job. I'm glad you didn't get lynched. That was a great way to diffuse that situation. I'm proud of you. Good job. Like I said, man, you gotta throw that last name out there whenever we're in situations that are gonna fucking kill
Gotta
us.
use
I
it.
just
Okay,
okay.
it's okay. It's all right. This is your first time a near-death experience from a town.
That's
I
not
understand.
true. But, okay.
Well,
I
okay.
could just imagine like Winter is like this 40-year-old CEO in a business, and this is
Alright.
just some little unpaid intern that's like first week there.
Like, let me tell you about the game here, kid.
I'm gonna teach you how to make millions.
More like Winter
Millions,
hired
kid,
homeless men to
millions.
work at McDonald's, but
Okay.
That all work out.
Well, you said you like pole arms, right?
yeah,
That's your preferred
I
weapon.
love them. They're
Okay, I'm gonna give him the dragon spear.
he's just like little in his little eyes as you hand him the spear. Is this
Bum, 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 bum.
mine?
Yep, sure is. Try not to poke your other eye out with it, or omit your only eye out with it. Yeah, let's not do that. Good job. Keep it up. Just remember, throw my fucking last name out when we're in situations where we're about to die. Okay? Good talk. And we're just gonna continue walking forward.
Cool. There we go. So yeah, you guys walk past him as he stares there, googly eyeing, wide mouthing this spear for a bit. But then he quickly catches up as he realizes he's alone and leads you down to the town hall, which is there. Just keep this map up, you guys can visualize the town. So you all come down there. And Cleovad bustles ahead when you get close to the town hall and does rap, 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 rap on the door, and it opens wide. The big old wooden door, unveiling a basically completely packed town hall. You can tell that there were some seating, but they all got pushed aside to the walls as everybody in the town is standing in there. You have various aged high elves, half elves, a few humans, and way more children than you thought could be just in a town hall. There's a ton of kids. Up at the front, you have a more finely dressed high elf, more dignified demeanor, cleaner clothes, softer hands, standing on the bit of this town hall that's lifted off the ground like a small stage. The podium was moved to the side, as were the chairs, so there's room to stand and everyone talk while standing. You can see the dust that's been accruing and smell it that's been accruing in the rafters. And the place has obviously been here a long time and has been restored over and over with more and more timber from the forest. As the door opens, oh god, what is her name? Azel, thank you. Instead of me having to scroll to it. Azel beckons frantically for all of you to come up to the front.
I'm gonna throw a random copper to a kid.
Okay, any kid you're aiming for, or just the first kid you see? Just, here you go, kid.
I'm throwing it.
Okay.
I'm just throwing it at them.
Bounces off their chests. They
I
catch
smile
it
wave at
and
Azel.
look at you like confused and concerned and puts it in their pocket. Azel sees Yakasami smiling and waving and gives her like a ha ha ha, yeah, great to see you kind of face.
So genuinely looks happy to see her.
And Cleovad starts walking up to the front. Do you all follow?
Yep.
Okay. So you break through the rabble, many of whom are glaring, others staring curiously and wide-eyed at your party. And as you come up to the front, the murmuring gets louder and louder, and Azel, God, is it Azel? I'm so tired. Let me write it down. Azel, right?
I just put Ayzal.
Azel gestures for everyone to settle down. I'm gonna do a cheat here and open this document twice. And they settle. Welcome to our town and our town hall. I'm sure Cleovad filled you in on the details that we're to meet and discuss the activities of the last week or so in our region, especially involving the missing children, the missing girl who was returned to us, the slaying of the Etten, the goblins, and the hag to the south. Shh, Yakasami. Shh, hold on. Before we begin, winter, everyone, and he bows. Frostgar, Winter Frostgar. And the elder nods in recognition, and a few of the humans who probably do trading between your town and theirs go, oh. Oh. Most of the High Elves don't look very impressed, though.
Don't give a shit about them.
Thank you, Cleovad. And welcome, Winter Frostgar.
Why am I here?
That is exactly what we hope to discern with this meeting. What brought you to these hills, and what actions and events led you to cross paths with our young High Elf girl, as well as the actions involved with the goblins, everything like that. I will make this as quick and painless as possible to get through this meeting, though the town does have some questions, and I must say some of them are understandable. I hope you will bear with us, and we can proceed smoothly and briskly. Does that agree, or is that agreeable with you and the rest of your party? Understandable, but you must also understand that there has been some great turmoil around this town, and there was some very strong unrest. And she nods and bangs her staff on the ground a couple times to kind of quiet the murmurs. We're gathered here today to discuss the actions and the events that have taken place around our town to the north. First, I would like to give my own testimony and hopefully speed things along and answer as many questions as I can. Yakasame, your friend Katsu, and Awarthon entered our town and noticed our bounty for slaying a giant and rescuing our missing children, something that we had posted many months ago, and many adventurers had come and failed to do. They took it upon themselves to go investigate after children, found this cave that we had told them about, and slayed the giantkin that was in the cave. Upon that discovery, or upon that event, they discovered that was not the giant that was taking the children. They rushed back to me to inform me what they found, which, to our dismay, was many of the bodies of the villagers here, the parents whose children were missing, were found in the cave, as well as most of the adventurers who failed while attacking the Etten. I took it upon myself to follow them back up to the cave, spoke with the Etten with its last dying breaths. Well, unfortunately it did die. They could have probably found a way to save it, but the Etten was in fact protecting our town from the goblin threat north of here, and a bunch of the people were like, bullshit, not true, fuck you. It was protecting our town. It was visited by a wandering old man, wears brown robes, who enlightened the Etten and taught them better ways of life. I also learned from the Etten that there is a greater threat through the south that is actually what has been stealing our children. A hag that has been manipulating our children, stealing them, and creating unrest and blame towards the Etten that was to the north. As I mentioned, the Etten did die, and the goblins did come down to the south, but my network of resources did demonstrate that the goblin threat was cold. The adventurers killed the hostile leader and placed their old elder back in control, and I believe the goblins will not pose any type of threat. Before we open it to the floor, regarding those events, and not the events around our high elf child, what was her name again? Shanine. Is there anything you four would like to add, or you five would like to add? And she gestures to Jupiter, Winter, Awarthan, Yakasame, and Cleaved. He's a little concerned as many of the people down on the floor look extra pissed. And she looks to the rest of the party, giving you a moment to chime in. Jupiter, anything? Cleovad looks to Winter like, do you want me to talk? It's true. We tactically took out the hostile goblin as they identified, and we spent much time actually healing a bunch of the goblins to get them on our side. We set up healing stations and we used medical supplies to show them that we're on their side, and that's what led them to trust us, and they promised not to come attack the town. Yeah. So obviously, you people.
Without even knowing anybody.
Even Awarthorn looks insulted. Like, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm so sad. Oh, Jesus. So... Yakasame is keeping the one, but you can roll your own performance.
Oh, fuck.
Your performance was solid, but your words were what you said, is what I'll say. So you were dramatic, had a noble presence, and commanded the attention of the room during your words. In fact, everybody hushed their murmurs to really take in the words you were saying. And a high elf man, pretty gruff, stern and solid, you can tell he's a hardworking farmer, steps forward, and he looks to Hazel. Can we speak now? And she gestures yes. I'm sure all of you know, except for you travelers, my name is Kalish, father of Shanine. I think you should know some more information, Winter, as you haven't been here long. Many of our parents of these missing children traveled up to that cave and died trying to rescue their children. So thinking that we had not experienced such loss as poor Yakasame here, which I don't know what business she had going up into the cave. She looks fragile. We've all experienced loss. We've all experienced loss. Many of us have lost our children. Many families have gone looking for their children, never to return. And, as Azel said, found their corpses strewn about the cave of this Etten that you say, or sorry, Azel says, was protecting us? If it was protecting us, why would it have killed all these parents? Why would it have killed all of these heroes going to go slay it? Or whatever they were doing. And I hope we can get through... There's a outcry of is rhetorical, but he does chime in after Winter chimes in. I hope we can get through this portion soon and talk about my dog. And Azel looks concerned. Winter, would you like to chime in about Shanine first? And Jupiter, with your passive, you can tell there's murmurs going on and glares going from Winter, but usually landing on you and holding on you more than Winter from the various farmer families. And the father waits to see if you're done, and if that was the end of your question. No. No, how can there be a second mommy? Does that even mean? Is that some human thing? Wait. Pause. You made a mistake earlier because when you went to get your coin, I got overwhelmed with everything and I forgot to have you check for it. I'd like you to roll me an investigation for the coin.
Player audio is out.
God damn it.
Messaged on Discord a couple times. Nobody noticed.
20 minutes ago. Is that when did it happen, Alidria?
I posted very shortly after it had happened.
Okay. In what space?
Recording and streaming.
Yep. Okay. Put it in the general audience chat because that's the one I'm watching.
Sounds good.
Okay, so 7 minutes ago. What's the last thing that you remember them saying?
Unfortunately, it was right near the end of Azel's speech, and so it cut out at Winter's speech.
God fucking
It's
damn it.
like...
Okay. Let me
That's what tipped me
reboot
off.
the fucking streams. Great. Alright. What? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with the streaming tonight? I don't think this has ever happened.
No.
With the streaming. At least I fucking hope not. I should go check. But like... I'll recap it again.
I just want to point out we've had 3 nat
Out of
1s
4.
and
Out of 4.
3.
Yeah, out of 4 rolls, we've had 3 nat 1.
In this situation, in this town meeting, we've had 3 out of
Yeah.
3 rolls.
Yeah.
I will say before we continue, Jupiter, that nat 1's not going to do anything too terrible because you had a DC of 15 to beat, and the consequence hasn't changed. So don't get too hard on yourself there.
I don't know if it froze or he's just defeated.
No, I'm
I
defeated.
think he died.
He said I'm defeated.
Hey, I feel you, dude.
'Cause
I
you
feel
know,
ya, that's rough.
When I'm at disadvantage, I can fucking roll 20
nat
like
20s.
fucking nothing.
You get advantage, double nat 1. That's nuts, man. This is not going well. This is not going well.
I'm trying to play. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to swing.
It worked fairly well, I think.
I think it's going okay. It could be a lot worse.
Oh, I'm
Could
definitely
be so much
hated
better
right
though.
now.
Look at this. Yeah, you
it
are.
really could be a lot better.
That coin was literally the only thing I had to redeem myself.
Let's just say when you were
Not
going to
even
check up on the mountain, unless you rolled a DC 15 and it did something to save it, it was going to disintegrate into rust in your hand. And as you reached for where it was, you find a little tiny pile of rust.
Oh shit.
But I'm waiting for Maludria to see if you can all be heard. Let's do a sound off. Let's get this clear thing.
All right, J Buck going. What's up, yo, J Buck? Yo, let me know if you hear me loud and clear, dog. Check mic 1, 2.
Check,
I
check.
hate myself.
That work or not?
Says we're good. All right. So, sounds like where we cut off because the audio dropped again. Not sure what the problem is. I'm going to explore that later this week. Azel gave a speech. It was pretty good. It was truthful. Everybody else chimed in. Awesome Cleovad happened to mention that, yeah, that's true. We also healed a bunch of goblins. That's what we did. Yagasami's like, yeah, Jupiter is pretty quiet, and Winter gave a very dramatic speech commanding the attention of the room, basically building off of Yakasame's thing of her grief losing Katsu and his great heroic death at defending the town from goblins, although she's skipping a lot of details, which is fine. Total bullshit. Total bullshit. Fake crying.
We don't have to talk about every detail. That's
Nah, not everything.
And Winter's like, what do you guys know about loss? Basically, but very nobly dramatic. And also calling all the heroes that went to go rescue these people's children basically lame-ass losers, because who even remembers their names after they died?
I mean,
I was talking about the heroes that went up.
Yeah. Oh, that felt good.
I was waiting for you to just collapse. Like, well, there you go.
Was that an audible crack?
Yeah.
That's what the Enjo helped me with. That was hurting. Was there any main points that were missed on the main speech part before I go to the farmer's rebuttal, and then your rebuttal to the farmer?
I was waiting for the coin.
Yeah. So, Jupiter, you went to get the coin, and don't take it personally. The coin, pre-written to this session, had a very high likelihood of turning to rust as you came to this town. Because why would a hag allow you to carry their evidence of their magic coin into the town? So
I'm laughing with you, buddy. I'm laughing with.
I know. I'm still mad though.
I feel you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. I'm
So-
sorry. Continue.
Jupiter, there's but a small pinch of rust in your place where you'd put the coin. How do you proceed?
We have no evidence.
What?
It's gone. Magic. Dispelled. Destroyed. I don't know how else to put it in other words.
So wait, you're telling me that the coin that this little girl had, who was up in the middle of the mountains by herself, being followed by 1,000 flock of murderous crows, had something magical on her?
Yes, I told you this before. That's how she was communicating with the witch.
Could you point it out if you saw it again?
Oh, easily.
I look very dramatically to the room. I turn around. I'm like, quick, everyone, check your children's pockets. Do you see any odd coins?
Okay. So,
You motherfucker.
so, let me check one thing here before I
Go for
proceed.
it.
Since this is a
Appreciate
very
it.
delicate situation, I might pause from time to time to make sure we do this right.
It's the only thing we got, guys. They're about
That's
to
good.
fucking run us out with pitchforks and fireballs.
Oh, it wouldn't be the first time. Don't worry. Won't be the
So,
last.
so Jupiter, as a GM who feels much better after cracking his neck 6 times, and you look tired.
Oh
Do you
no,
wa-
I'm fine.
You're fine. Okay,
No, yeah, I'm defeated at this.
you're defeated.
Yeah,
at
I
this.
feel you. That's rough. When you
That
get two
is.
natural ones like that, like
I'll
especially in this
advise.
situation,
Don't give up hope, and think about what you have in your repertoire to combat such an event.
Also, if anything goes south, remember Yakusami's not locked up, so you're good.
That's the
You got
bone I
somebody
threw-
with you.
That's the one I threw you. Check what you got to combat such a thing happening.
I ain't going back. I ain't going back, dog.
I ain't going. I ain't going to prison, dog.
That's all I'll give you. So Jupiter chimes up, says there's nothing. You mention, aha! The coin is magically dust. Evidence. Check your children's pockets. Fucking kids.
That's exactly what I do.
And the father stares up at Azel, unamused and frustrated. Azel, do you really expect all of us to frisk our children, checking all of their pockets to see if they have any coins?
All you have to do is ask your little girl to see if she had a coin in her pocket.
And if that's all, he turns and gestures for Shanine to come forward, who is holding the hand of her mother. And she steps forward, bashfully, shyly, rubbing the big goose egg on her head. What do you want me to do, Father? Empty your pockets. And after you do that, I need you to be honest with all of us. Did you have a coin? A magical coin that someone gave you?
To be fair, sir, she probably wouldn't know it was magical.
He lets out a big frustrated sigh. Did someone give you a coin? And empty your pockets. And she looks at him pleadingly. Daddy, are you... Just do it. And she slowly empties her pockets, dropping a very shittily carved piece of wood on the ground, some string that she had found, some dried up, crusty, half-smashed flower petals, and that's it. And about the coin. This is very serious. Was there a coin that someone gave you from outside of the village? This other mommy, did they give you a coin? And she looks at the floor and looks back up. I swear no mommy gave me a coin. I swear. And he looks up to Azel and looks around to the crowd. Any of your kids tell you about some lady giving them coins? And you hear, no, 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 no. And he looks
Real
up.
quick.
Yeah.
I want to cast Detect Magic.
That's what I was about to do.
Okay.
And I'm going
Just-
to let them know.
Yeah, I was, I was gonna
I'm going to let them
say.
know.
You're like, whoo.
Before we continue, I'm going to cast a spell that's going to make sure that there's nothing changing, nothing altering anyone or anything around here. Would that be okay?
Azel looks around and asks you, what spell exactly do you plan to cast? We are quite familiar with magic and what the effects are.
Detect magic. I'm aware. I will speak up because I've been silent for too long.
Detect magic.
Jupiter, you said there was a coin on her person, did you not?
Yes, there was. That she was. Also, I'd like to point out, she told me multiple times in attempting to rescue her that she is not supposed to talk about her secret mommy, hence why she's not talking. And hence why she could have had her mind wiped by other magical sources. So just cast a spell, Jupiter. I don't care what they think at this point.
So, real quickly, do you cast it as he says it, or do you wait for Azel to give you the nod?
I'm
And-
waiting for the nod,
Okay, so
but
you paste it in. So, Azel, we all know Detect Magic is not a harmful spell. You adults out there, if you have some magical thing that you would like not to be detected or known about, I understand, for I too carry magical items on my person. Are you all fine with him casting the spell now, or would you like a chance to remove such items? It's up to you.
Tim, I'd also like to really scan the room and see if there's any shifty individuals.
Yeah. So you're actively searching for suspicious gestures and movement and things like that?
Or any,
What
like,
what exactly are you
which-
looking for?
that specifically, but also specifically if any, like dark figures, like that specifically, like that could be related to witchcraft stuff. Just anyone that looks super shifty, I guess.
Okay.
Never mind.
That's got it. It's a big crowd.
Yeah.
And the crowd talks amongst themselves for a minute. Oh my god, mouse, what the hell was that? Okay. And they collectively kind of gather. Some of them come to the middle. They talk a moment. Some of us parents would like to step out and be let known when the magic spell has ended.
make a counter request as well.
Counter request, eh?
I would. They can leave for now. However, I want their faces and names marked for the record. That way we can check them later.
If there's something found.
Or if there isn't.
How do we know that those people specifically aren't walking away and out of the room with whatever it is that we are looking for, with the proof that we know that we have? Trust me, my name is on the line. And my name is a very heavy name.
You know what? I'ma just cast it. I'm not gonna deal with this bullshit. I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic. I'm not gonna deal with this. This is
I will chime in as a GM warning. There will probably be consequences for casting the spell before they have a chance to leave or before they talked it out. But you can. I'm not saying you can't. But there will be consequences.
I don't want to meta, but I also want to ask the party if they want to deal with consequences.
I mean, you
I
can
don't
give a
want
look.
those consequences.
You can give a look to the party.
I'm gonna look at you guys and be like, I'm sick of this shit.
I'm gonna wave my hand no.
I'm shaking my head.
No, 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 no. Awarthon's like, this gyrating left and right.
Hold on.
Azel chimes in. They make a good point. If what they say is true, and I'm not saying it is, and no one's accusing anyone of doing anything terrible at this moment, rather that there might be some trickery and magic afoot, I think it would be best if everyone who's here stays. In fact, unless you all object my authority as town leader, guards, please bar the door now. And a few of them like, holy shit. And
Yeah, Yakasame is one of those.
holy shit. And,
What kind of window situation are we looking like here?
funny you should ask. Actually, roll me a perception, and this is relevant. Roll me a perception.
I
It's
would
actually important.
also like to.
I'm
because,
checking
yeah.
as well.
You guys are looking for escape routes. Got it.
I know last time I was here, or maybe that was the other time.
Yakasame.
Actually, hold on.
Hmm.
Hold on, DM. Can I really want to. What the fuck? What's up with this leader lady? What's. Can I. Like,
Yakasame,
I guess
what
the
would-
easiest way to say would insight check it.
Yakasame, what would you have told Jupiter about Azel on the travels here? Because there was time that
Basically
passed.
what I said. Yeah, basically what I said was like, she's really cool. She's nice. She helped us out with the Etten. She gave us our reward, even though we didn't actually save the kids. She was very kind and understanding.
Would
Wanted
you?
to help the
What
Etten survive.
specifically did you say with the Etten?
She tried to help it survive, basically. She knew that we killed it, and she came to try to aid.
Okay,
And-
now this would make me super suspicious then. Because I get why she's doing it, but at the same time, just knowing Jupiter's character, being on edge and always aware and self-aware of their surrounding,
Mhm.
I want to give her a look up and down.
And what are you looking for with that exactly? What are you trying to
What-
discern?
See what her true
What's
what's
her
what's
game?
up with her.
What's
Yeah.
her game? I'll probably say that's an insight. then,
Okay.
If you're trying to figure out what her intent, that's a nice fucking insight. Jesus Christ.
There
Okay,
you go.
so 26. Her game is we're just gonna fucking settle this now, one way or the other. I'm all in.
Okay. Cool.
Like her reputation's on the line. She might
Yeah.
get killed by doing this, but she's
Then-
going all
She's
fucking
on our
in,
side.
and
Then
yeah,
as soon as I, as
she's
soon
on the.
as
Well,
she-
I'll say this: she's on the
Sorry.
side of truth.
Yeah,
She's trying to
okay.
get the truth out, and if she's wrong, fuck.
as
But-
soon as I would notice that, then I would be like, Winter, take shield cover in front of Azel. Trust me, as your friend.
Fine.
So
Protect her.
I'm gonna jump to Yakasame with that 21. Nice. And I'm gonna throw you a bone too. Yakasame, the windows in this town hall are really small. So small that someone could not crawl through the windows. Even a child would have a hard time. Maybe a very young child would be able to do it.
Could someone theoretically blast it to a large enough hole
I mean,
that
you-
someone could fit out of a window?
You could start bashing. I mean, the walls aren't made of like huge stone. They're made out of solid wood, thick wood. But if you really, really wanted through with some effort, I'm sure you could blast your way out. Again, it's not like one blast, the wall's gone. This is a sturdily built town hall designed for if they needed to hide and hunker down during an assault, this is where they would go.
I also remember last time I was here, we went and spoke in the back, like her office, I believe.
Correct. There
Hazel.
is a chamber in the back, and that's actually
Is
where
there a
Azel
door that I
lives.
can see?
There,
Yeah, is there a door
there
there?
are two doors in the back, one on either side. The left one, you remember, goes to her office. The right side, you can assume, goes to her chambers.
Yeah.
In addition to that, I'm going to throw you another bone. You remember when you walk through town, every single house's window was small.
Yeah, I remember that.
Every single house in this town. And the framing of those windows, a lot of them still in that stone that they were built centuries ago. Probably before these elves came here, the window holes were very small. You could reach an arm through, but you could not crawl through.
Or pull a child through.
Or pull a child through.
Yeah.
How bright would you say it is in the room?
The sun is coming through. There's well-lit torches along the walls, so it's well enough lit.
Jupiter also, or not Jupiter, Winter also, trust me. Cast dancing lights, just in case. Before you cast detect magic.
And
Before
I'll
I
say,
do that,
I'm going to run through this real quick, and then if you can hold that thought for a second, Winter. Jupiter, it's a packed place. Escape would not be super likely. The 2 doors behind you are obvious. Those doors just got barred. There's 4 guards at the door, and the windows are no bueno. And Winter, you know the only way out is probably backwards right now.
okay.
If it even goes out.
But there are
And-
doors back.
There are doors back there. And what were you about to say, Winter?
So, at this point, since the only way out is back,
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
I'm going to guard. Well, that we know of.
Yeah, we're not to that point
there's
yet.
guards up front,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to put myself in a spot where I can easily get to that, if needed.
Get to the doors? The back
No,
doors?
the
or
rear. Mhm,
Okay.
The back.
Yakasami's like a feral cat, and she feels like she's getting cornered right now, so she's looking for escape.
Yeah. Jackasami's
I'll
looking
wait to me.
shifty.
I'll,
Yeah, she's gonna like that. You said you were looking for shifty people. Look to your left.
I'm gonna tell her to come to me. Come to me. I'm gonna give her a side hug
Yeah, yeah.
and tell her, calm your tits for a second, and then I'm going to cast identify detect magic.
Okay. And the other thing I'll say, Jay, you were looking for shifty people. You know that as soon as this is obvious, not even hidden. As soon as those doors went clunk clunk, as the huge log fell into place, and they clinked the top guards on that shut, a lot of the children glared very fucking angrily, as well as a few of the adults, and many of the people were shocked and outraged, and there was some cries of some exclamations of "What the fuck?" Essentially, like, this is not what we agreed on. This is
This
bullshit.
is happening fast. I need detect magic to go off now.
Mm-hmm. Boom.
What do I see?
You do the action, not the 10 minutes or whatever, I assume,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Detect magic.
Yeah, I have this one ready.
And it's clear you're casting. Takes just 3 seconds. Pah! Detect magic pops. And, of course, there's your party. It's fucking loud noise from them, right? Azel is emanating magic. You can tell there's magic from both of the doors behind you. They're not very far behind, maybe 20 feet. So, the 30-foot radius, you see some items up on the walls, hung about. But in front of you in the crowd, you can see many of the High Elf parents have various magical items on them. Nothing too terribly powerful. Some daggers that have been enchanted, a couple sidearm swords, some wands, some rings, necklaces. What you'd expect to find on a village of High Elves, let's be honest.
Right.
They enchant. And the kids that are in range, who quickly start skittering backwards, not all of them, but maybe 3/4, start skittering backwards into the crowd, and almost all of them have a little shining piece of metal.
I'm telling
Glowing.
the guards to check their pockets right now. And I'm telling the parents to check their kids' pockets right now. Do not give them an option.
All right. So some of the parents are like, "What the fuck?" Some of the guards look to Azel. Azel says, "Do it, please." And
And I'm looking at the parents, if you love your fucking children, do it right now. And I'll roll an intimidation on that.
please do.
Fucking please give me
That's-
something. Oh my god, thank
That's
God.
not bad.
Yeah, that's really good. That's a 19.
Man, that's what I needed.
That is not
Yeah,
bad.
natty 19.
Woo!
At least someone's rolling well to save us. I just shut up after my thing. I'm like, well.
At least half of the parents with scrabbling kids look down at their kids and immediately beeline for them. Like, why are you running? And they, pick them up as a farmer's parent would. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And you can
announcing that too.
Yeah.
Saying, look how much they're fighting their parents right now. What do they have to hide? And I tell them the exact pocket to check.
And some of the parents do find and reach and grab little bits of metal. And some of the kids you can see with your detect magic. I will say they do scrabble back. This is a pretty large hall. A lot of them are trying to get out of range of you before they do this. Are you stepping forward to watch or standing where you are?
I have to step forward to watch. That
And-
way I can keep an eye
Another
on.
quick question too. Jupiter, you had intended on casting the spell as well. Do you do that?
I was gonna cast it as well.
Yeah. Sorry, we kind of.
No, yeah, I was just waiting. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that was a situation that had to happen fast.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
so he cast it. It's obvious. You cast it. You see the same exact thing. So you both have this going. A 30-foot radius around you. You can see all the magic. Again, you're having to concentrate pretty hard to pick up these little, because they're faint. They're not super powerful. They're faint little pieces of metal. Winter, you say that you step forward a bit towards the crowd as the kids rush backwards. Jupiter, do you stay up there?
Have
I'm
my
gonna
hands
stay
up.
as close to Azel as possible.
Okay.
And I actually as soon as shit seems to start going south, I want to ready vampiric touch for anyone that comes close.
I have my hands up right now.
Hands are up. Axe is not at
And
the
a
ready.
non-threatening weapon. Nope.
Yep.
I can summon
Well,
it
I
whenever.
mean, yeah, I was gonna say it's at the ready anytime. Let's be real.
Yeah, let's be honest.
Yeah, it's always at the
It's
ready.
always, yeah, it's always at the ready.
My gun's always got one in the chamber, but it's not in my hand.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah.
My
So
shield is in my left hand, by the way.
shield is in left hand, or
Yep.
is not? Okay,
But
it is.
it's an open palm.
Okay.
It's resting.
So it's
on,
it's strapped and on, but
Yeah.
Okay. That being said, since you step down, you do catch the sight as you're glancing around, which I should actually have you roll me another perception to see how much of this you pick up on. Even with the detect magic, this is chaos.
Sure.
That's not bad. You at least glimpse a couple of the kids literally swallowing these little magic items, trying to hide them from their parents. Others trying to tuck them in armpits, in their underwear. Some of them throwing it to another kid, bouncing it on the ground.
The ones that swallow it, I tell their parents to put their finger down their throat to make them puke.
Roll me a persuasion if you're just like trying to explain to them that they swallowed it. If you're trying to intimidate them again, you can try and do that. But that's
I mean,
that's a big
literally
ask.
had the same. Yeah, I mean, I'm letting them know as I see the kids trying to hide them one by one. I'm just saying, I'm letting them know. Like specifically the ones that swallowed it,
Mhm.
I'm letting them know specifically. Put your finger down their throat and make them puke. You will find it, and then I'll say, check their underwear, check their armpits, check
Okay.
everywhere. They seem very, very scared right now.
I'll have you. It's a low DC, but just roll me a persuasion.
Oh, wait a minute, that was perception. My bad.
You lucky
You have
fuck.
we can keep the roll. You have -1 on persuasion, right?
It is.
Honestly,
is,
you made
but-
it. Just keep the die. You made it.
Sure.
Oh wow.
Yep. Yeah, DC was 4. Don't worry.
Oh.
So,
What I've been doing has been working. Fuck yeah.
so
All right.
not all, obviously, but some
No,
of the
sorry.
parents are like, "Are you fucking kidding?" You know, just like, "What the fuck?" And they do see their kid like gulping down, and gradually, some of these parents end up pulling out these little bits of metal and looking astonished. And some of the parents actually cast Detect Magic themselves, being high elves.
That's what I was wondering. I
And
was waiting for more people.
as this situation gets more serious, the guards get their weapons at the ready. They are on alert. Azel does not look smug nor happy. She looks very concerned that this is actually happening. It's apparent that part of her wishes this wasn't true.
Keeping a straight face the entire time.
I would also like to say, like yelling out to the parents, throw the coins up here, get them away from the children, and just pretty much tell them to throw them at us once
And-
they get them out.
Yakasame, anything you're doing during all of this magical chaos, everything I've
No,
described
she-
is apparent.
Yeah, she kind of embarrassed herself, so she's not gonna like hop in or anything. She's just kind of watching this chaos right now, standing next to Azel, making sure Azel's gonna be safe here or whatever happened.
Okay. Some time passes. Winter, you're guiding the parents who will listen to grab the magical bits of metal. A lot of them, if they catch you looking at where their magical item is, they glare at you like, mind your own fucking business. Not their magic little piece of metal, but you look at their ring or their wand or their sword, they're like, mind your fucking business.
I'm not even looking like
Okay.
I'm not if I'm mainly looking at the children at this point, or anyone that may have a connection with a coin of similar stature of the one that the kids are having.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for.
I'll say, with your perception and the way things unfolded, from what you could tell, the ones who were caught with those bits of metal that were glowing in a similar way, with a similar magic, were the children. Not to
That's
say it's
fine.
impossible that someone else didn't have one, but 11's decent. And the parents don't throw the coins to the front unless you want to roll a persuasion, Jupiter. They are a bit too concerned with what they're holding in their hands, and that's pretty good. Let's see. I nat 20'd you. What's up?
So this was a fun session.
No.
See you guys
I'm
later.
joking. I'm not joking, but I am joking. 21's a good persuasion. I'll say
Damn.
I'll say I was like, I wonder if I'll roll that 20 against it. Fuck it, and I did. But several of the parents
stream's
do.
no longer picking up audio again.
Oh my
Are you shitting me?
god!
That was at 2:30 a.m. I don't know if that's relevant or again or not.
What? Oh wait. Oh wait.
Is that the same one from
That's the
earlier?
same one. That's the same one. That's the same one.
My bad. Sorry to ruin the fucking mood.
It's okay. Aludria, if you're listening, in 6 seconds, because you're delayed, can you tell us if we're still audible as he's typing? What?
Buddy.
Nane? Nah, y'all good. Alright, we're fine.
Thanks. Sorry.
That's fine.
I had a brand
You know,
new
I
recipe
appreciate
here.
the false alarm over us having to fucking recap 15 to 20 minutes again. So,
God damn it! That we couldn't recap that.
no. What I was trying to say, I did roll a nat 20, so some of the parents held on to their items, but several of them threw their bits of metal down to Jupiter's feet, near Azel's feet. I'll say 7 pieces. And down on the floor, that little bits of iron, all of them having a similar sheen and tarnish. Some of them shaped like teeth, other like claws, some of them coins.
I'm scooping them all up.
Okay. The commotion slowly dies down as parents take their items from their kids, the ones who will, holding their kids by the scruffs of their shirts, holding their arms, etc. And the kids who were caught glaring murderous daggers at everyone around them. The room is
Even murderous looks at Yakasame.
Even murderous looks at Yakasame. Yeah.
Pull Levante out, quick.
I'm going to look at the father again. So, are we lying now? Maybe you should ask your daughter again.
He looks shocked, honestly, that this is happening. And he walks up to the front of... Do you go back up to where Azel's at, or do you stay down on the ground with everyone?
I go where Azel's at now.
Okay.
But
He-
I have Dax watching my back.
He is gripping her arm very tightly. to where-
Azel's or the child?
girl, the child, Shanine's father's gripping Shanine's hand and leads her to the front just before the fucking lift of the stage or whatever the hell you want to call it is, and
Podium?
flips her to face everybody. Yeah, the podium. And is holding her up when he walks over there so much that like one foot is almost off the ground. I think you have something to tell everyone. What really happened? What? I cannot believe you've lied. He just gets really close. I cannot believe you've lied to me and the entire town. You've made a fool of us and your family. This whole thing would not be happening if it wasn't for you.
I would like to pipe up.
I would also, real quick,
Yeah.
sorry, not in
Mhm.
character, but GM, by the off chance he pulls a dagger, any sort of weapon to hurt her, I'm going to launch myself off the
Oh, don't
stage
worry.
at him.
Yeah, I would too.
Okay,
But
so ready to action if he pulls out a blade against his
Any-
child.
To vampiric slice his ass.
So you're gonna
I'm
Yeah.
standing in between them also, just in case, so I can throw out my shield.
and Yakasame.
yeah, I just wanted to pipe up. I don't think we should put full blame on the kids. I don't think they're fully in control of themselves or what they do. Obviously, they're being controlled and manipulated by someone. The hag that we told you about. So if you could please not be so mean, chat.
Mean. And you can see the father. He's got tears in his eyes and he's trying to hide it. Takes a deep breath. And not letting go of his daughter, but lightening the grip. Letting both of her feet touch the ground. Takes a moment, really just staring at her while she's teary-eyed looking down. I need you to tell everyone the truth. Did you have a coin? And she just keeps staring down, unsure what to do. You need to speak up now. Did you have a coin? And she's just paralyzed in the situation.
Did she have a coin on her, or some kind of memento? A new
Yeah,
one?
this is the girl that you
Shanine,
took
this
the
is
coin
Shanine.
from. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
Shanine.
does
She have a new
Does
one.
she have a new one?
No. She does not.
Okay.
Janine, could you please answer your father's question? I know it's scary, but it could really help everybody.
Give her Levante.
You
That
hear,
helped her before.
He's
Ye-
flying around outside.
Oh.
You hear sniffles, and the room is quiet, and you hear the ferret scratching at the door it came in, trying to get out. Or, sorry, the weasel.
Eludria, no!
Eludria, it's okay, stay with us.
Scrabbling around the edges of the room, but it's a pretty sturdily built and decently maintained hall.
You have warrants to ferret.
And you just hear her softly say, I can't. I
Have
can't.
to,
I
please.
can't say. You don't
Watch
understand.
Winter watch Azel, and I'm gonna hop down, and I'm gonna go stand next to the father. I'm gonna be like, "It is my understanding that this witch has a very deep hold on these children and have threatened them, and maybe even this village. And her saying anything could put everyone here at risk. So I think it's best to assume and know and trust us after seeing what's happened today. And I know that's a lot coming from me, as I'm sure you've heard from your daughter. But I think for the best and the safety of everyone, it's best not to mention her name or anything of it with the children to protect them from harm, or even the village from harm."
He's looking at you sternly. Obviously doesn't like you right now. Even if it's what you're doing now or with things that he's heard about you from his daughter.
To show more respect, I'm actually going to get down and kneel to him and ask for his forgiveness for how I treated her.
And you can tell he's trying to hold a glare, but some tears seep through. And he looks down away.
Jupiter, get on your feet. Anyone who travels with me stands on their 2 feet.
And when you chime in with the little beautiful moment, he says, "After this is done, you," and he points to Winter, "and you to Jupiter, we need to have words about exactly what happened with our daughter. I think we have more important things to talk about now, but we will have words."
I understand, and I'll get back up on my feet and return back to the stage. Or whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever. I think I kind of looked at Azel. I think if we're going to discuss our further actions and what we're going to do about this, maybe we should put the children somewhere else.
Somewhere where they're guarded by people you trust.
Yeah, but out of hearing range. I don't know.
I don't want to say put them in a prison cell, but I honestly think
Might be safest.
that would be the safest for the children to be under the guard's watch 24/7.
There's too many children for 4 guards to keep track of. We don't have a prison here.
Oh, thank God. I mean,
It's a small farming village. What use would we have for a prison?
So real quick, since I still have a little bit of detect magic up, I want to look at everyone in the room. Just do a quick sweep to see if anyone is magical.
That is a good thing to do. Real quickly, post detect magic in the chat, and I need to use the restroom 40 minutes ago. So I'm going to take 1 minute and be right back. Unless you guys want to take the restroom and make it a 5-er.
It's okay.
Alright, I will be right back.
Yeah. We'll start with
If you want, you can banter while I'm gone.
Yeah, fuck this GM.
Got him!
Oh my god.
See, look at that. Look at that, J. Crew. You're rolling good now.
My anxiety is so high.
I
This
know,
is a
right?
game. This
Oh,
is supposed to
man.
relax me.
I literally pulled out the noble card on this one.
I was about to tell you guys, I'm gonna put myself out of a fight physically, and I'm gonna go commune with this dark deity again and see if I can foresee the future real quick. But I am glad I didn't, because I can sense a fight coming.
Yeah.
I mean, this old man about to probably have to throw fisticuffs.
That's fine. I mean,
Old dude's gonna
what's
get
he
hurt.
gonna do? But ultimately, like,
I just would like to point out, I didn't harm the daughter at all. That was all
Yeah.
Winter.
Oh no, I'll own up to that.
I just
Little
nah,
girl
dude. I
shouldn't be
fucking
badass.
when you're like, I was the one that slayed. I was like, okay, so fuck my diplomacy.
Little girl
Well,
shouldn't
he
act like
tried to
badass.
save-
No, yeah,
tried
I get what
it
he was saying. Yeah, I was just kind of like, oh shit, okay.
yeah.
That killed me. I was like dying, dog. Oh shit.
Hey, we made it through with your guys' fucking. That's some good shit though, Oozle.
Nah, thanks, man.
That's good playing.
You gotta fucking. Sometimes you gotta throw out your entitlement to make
I-
it work.
I like the
Yeah.
fucking give them the copper coin though, just in case.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was your plan the whole time, but then someone had a coin no matter what, and it was like, oh shit.
Could have pointed
I
that kid out.
mean-
But that was pretty noticeable. They would have been like, you gave that kid that coin. What are you talking about?
It was Plan B. It was
Yeah,
Plan
so like
B.
this GM really is terrible, guys. I mean, what are you talking? Oh, he's
I know,
back.
I
Shit.
hate him. Such a piece of shit, dude.
Nat 20s against my 21s. Come on.
Hey, it's in the stream. I'm not lying.
Shit.
Okay.
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 My heart is racing, dog. This is supposed to relax me.
Faith in the Eldritch Knight, man. You gotta have faith.
So I would also like to point out to the stream, fuck Blake Shelton.
Word.
Great, we just got demonetized. No, that was our
Oh,
sponsor.
man. Damn it.
Again, we fucked it up.
We did it every time. Every time. I haven't made a goddamn penny.
Me, dude.
Oh.
Haven't made a goddamn copper, let me tell you.
No, not a damn fucking. Anyways, Winter, roll me a d20, just a basic one for me.
Sure. Why not? That's the second 9 I've rolled from a D20.
It is. Mm.
It really is. That's the second 9 in a row from a basic D20.
That is interesting.
Meant to be, dude.
It's really fucking weird.
Maybe there's something with you and the 9. Who knows?
Maybe.
The 99?
No, I can't remember the lore right now. I'm gonna stay focused on this, but you do not, within 30 feet of you, sense a magical being per se.
I'm walking through the crowd. Like I'm getting everyone in my line of eyesight. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay. So you're walking into the group as this is going on.
Yep.
Roll me another d20.
9.
Oh, shit! Oh!
Is there something fucked up here?
No.
You just
roll another d20.
you-
Just out of curiosity.
A 19.
no, I didn't ask for that last roll, so it doesn't count.
No, that's a burn,
what's,
but yeah, just a,
I had to see.
But here's what happens,
That's
Winter.
3 9s in a row, man.
In each of the back corners, there's an inconspicuous high elf standing, who's glowing of magic, the whole body.
In each corner?
One, so there's the back doors, right?
Mhm.
Follow those left and right. They're like crammed into the corner, trying to be as far away from you as possible.
So is there 2?
There's
is there
two.
1 or
There's
is there
two.
2?
2, 1 in each corner. Trying to look unamused, just there.
I'm
Look
going
like
to look directly at them, and I'm going to incite them. For someone trying to be so out of view, you shine so bright. What's so special about you? And then
Maybe-
I'll look at the other one. Same to you.
they give you the face. I'm looking, just like, what? What are you
what the fuck?
talking about, man?
I'm gonna look at Azel after hearing that and be like, Azel, make them come forward. With what you can, your pool.
And Winter, are you're being like loud or just directing it straight at them? Kind of like, are you making
I'm
a
directing it straight at them.
okay? With your passive Jupiter, you would notice what he's doing, but it's not like this thing where Azel would know what he's doing. Does that make sense?
No, I know, but I was like,
Let me finish with the rest of it.
okay.
So I'm going to walk back in the crowd, then I'm going to cast message to Azor, and then I'm going to let her know about those 2. I'll probably need to do a sleight of hand.
So you're messaging Azel to let them know about those 2. Okay.
Yep.
And she says, "Thank you. Hold on." And Jupiter, you pipe up nearly at the same time, and you could see her squinting her eyes.
Who are they?
I don't know. And that is concerning on her face. I do not know
Grip
who
my
they are.
staff a little tighter.
Yeah,
I'm gonna cast Hold Person at level, I think it's 2, on both of them.
go for it.
I think it's level 2. I don't know, because level 3, I think. Whichever
You
one
can do
holds 2
multiple.
people. Yeah.
Use level 3.
Choose a target you see within range, 60 feet, that's plenty. Paralyzed, wisdom save, 3rd level, additional creature. So you cast at 3rd level, use one of your 3rd level spell slots on each of them, and let's see how their save goes. One of them is bonk,
Which one?
Like
Left
a plank.
or right?
One on the right is like a plank. The one on the left rushes you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I intercept.
And
I'm gonna.
so real quick, let's
Okay.
just give me 1 second to grab something, just for sake
Yeah.
of management here.
Yeah, it's a initiative. This fool. What a fool.
Come on, just work. Ultona's like, ow! Come on, it's not that hard to pull it up. You
Can
can.
I tell you how I'm going to intercept while you're doing this?
I am gonna have you guys roll initiative. I'm just putting this person here for
yeah.
stats. And okay. Initiative. I'm gonna clear it. Wait.
Oh, I heard pops and I hit it.
I want my 18. I want my 18.
Just wait
I
a
don't
second.
want my 3. I don't want my
Just
3.
wait a second here.
He said, I don't want my 3.
Jeez, guys.
I don't want my 3.
Gee. Okay.
I don't want my 3.
Okay. Roll again,
That's
and
great.
I will type in what you rolled, and then.
Fuck yeah!
Winter, yeah. Jupiter's like, no, I rolled an 18.
I told you.
Oh, that was funny.
Winter, go ahead. All right.
Oh no, DM, where'd you get that 3 from?
From you jumping the gun. Oh god.
I had my finger on initiative and I heard a ping, so I was like, I guess we're doing this.
Jupiter, this does make sense as you were the one initiating this. So you go first. You've casted Hold Person, and then Winter goes. So you have 1 round. This
Me?
guy, yeah. Let's just say he started running. Call a woman. A woman started running toward you. You go first, Jupiter.
I have to hold my spell, so I'm going to actually, because it's a concentration. So I'm going to. Actually.
So as a
Hold on.
reminder, concentration just means that
You get hit.
Yeah, if you
Can I cast other spells with it?
You can, as long as they're not concentration spells.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yep.
Um.
And if you get hit, then you have to roll a con to keep your concentration. But oftentimes I forget.
I'm gonna cast blindness and deafness on the other one that's rushing me.
Okay. And con save. Got it?
And I have a cool word that I've been practicing and waiting to use this spell with.
What's your spell save DC? It's like 16. Right?
16, I believe.
Yeah, they fail. So they run and their eyes go white, and now they're blinded and deaf.
Hold on. I have a special. I've been waiting to use this. So as I'm holding the other one in like a force choke like this, and I see that one out of the corner of my eye, I throw my hand out and I go, Sephiroth! And he goes blind.
Nice. And Winter. The person who is running starts bumping into people more. And
I also want to yell out, don't kill them.
I was just gonna say, am I allowed to yell?
when it's your turn.
So I'm going to run up to that person
Mm-hmm.
as a bonus action, summon my. Or actually, I don't have to do that. I'm within range. I can get to them if I run. With my full 30, right?
Yeah, I mean you're in like a long house essentially, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Just
I'm going to.
don't
get
worry
my
about
axe.
distance.
Okay. I'm going to get my axe and I'm going to cut off the top of their foot with my first attack.
All right. So, to clarify, it sounds like you're swinging non-lethally. Is that right?
For the first one.
Okay.
Because he said, don't kill them.
All right.
I'm literally chopping off all their toes and the front top
You
part of their foot.
non-lethally swipe down as you get close, aiming to cut the front of their foot off, and roll to hit.
Yep.
That will hit, and also they're blind, so that's with advantage, I think. But let me double check.
Essentially what I'm doing is that if this is successful, I cut their movement.
Yeah, advantage. Roll
And
again.
it's going to hurt a lot.
Roll again.
Alright.
All right.
I don't know
Um,
if that hits.
Yeah, I don't know. Farmer 25.
I hope so.
Joke's on you, it's a silver dragon. No, yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Longhouse
no.
explodes.
no, that
Everybody's dead.
that hits. Go ahead and roll your toe damage. 8 slasheroonies.
8 toe damage.
8 toe damage.
What happens when you mess up with your toe knife, you know?
So,
No Always Sunny fans.
alright, and you said it was non-lethal, right? With your first swing. When you hit them and the toe and you start
No,
chopping...
it's the foot.
It's the
Like,
foot,
it's
yeah.
Literally, you literally slice down and chop off all
The front of
5
their-
toes on a foot.
Yeah, you do that. And when you do that, they start tumbling forward, losing balance, blood spewing out of the wound that you just caused. And as they're tumbling, what else do you do?
I'm going to take another swing and try to cut the back of their knee.
Okay, are you trying to like cut their leg off kind of thing, or just slice hams?
Oh no, we're slicing hams. Like, they're not going to be able to get up. Cutting their leg off would be too hard when I can just make them not use their leg ever again.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, wait a minute, this is with advantage, right?
Yeah. 24 hits. Go ahead and... Yeah. So, you don't instantly kill it, but here's what happens. You cut the front of their foot off on their left foot, and then as they're falling forward, slice down, cutting the back of the hamstrings along their left knee. Or are you going for the other knee, or does it matter?
I was going for the opposite leg.
Easily done. You chop, do a left swipe, hitting the hamstrings of the other knee, and as you do that, the thing starts growing and transforming, and it turns into the form of the bottom half of a horse. The top half missing, strangely just fur right across the top, and where their foot that you would have been chopping off was, there's the front half of a hoof, and you see the right leg of a horse spasming. And this horse looks familiar, even though it's just the back half.
No fucking way.
Yep,
This is my horse.
half of it.
You
I'm
what now?
pissed. I'm pissed. I'm going to look at the other one.
Well, that commoner's turn's out of order, but the other one, I think they can roll a save to try and break out of hold person, if I am
Yeah, out of
correct.
wisdom.
Wisdom.
No, at the end of their turn. So I guess, yeah, if it goes through their turn.
Yep, so they spend their turn being a plank, and go to try and save. Also, obviously, the crowd is like, what the fuck, during all of this, and as the small person turned into half of a horse, many of them jumped back in surprise as blood started spewing out on the floor. And again, this back half of the horse isn't dead. It's just writhing and bleeding. Yeah, the plank doesn't move. In fact, you can feel that when Winter cut that half of the other horse, this thing just gave up
That one.
Yeah. So that happened. Yakasame.
So you said the crowd's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see in winter that your horse was. How did it look again? What was its fur? It was white, right? If I remember right.
Yeah, like a whitish gray.
Yeah, there was this beautifully beautifully colored, white, shimmering, almost silver coat of the back half of a horse, just slammed down onto the planks of the floor, front left hoof getting cut off and back right leg spasming and twitching. And the other
Okay.
one looks like it wants to cry out in pain with its eyes, but it can't.
Right. And Azel is just watching.
Azel is just watching, yeah. Looks like she's letting you guys take the lead on this exact altercation.
And the rest of the crowd doesn't look like any other folks are looking to hop in.
Oh, a lot of them are readying wands, taking defensive stances, but most of them are hiding their children's or making themselves shields of their loved ones
Yeah.
while shuffling
Any readying
backwards.
weapons, I'll just be like, whoa, wait. Just wait.
They're
We'll handle
taking
it. We'll handle
defensive stances, and the guards, two of which stay at the door, the other ones look like they're just prepared.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much I can really do, so I guess I just watch, see what happens. Say by Azel.
Okay. Yakasame stands by Azel. Jupiter.
Seeing as I don't want it to die, even though I know he meta did that, I'm still going to awkwardly cast Healing Word on the horse to make sure it doesn't bleed out and try to mend its wounds with magic.
Okay. And
then
the
approach.
wording on that is restoring HP, right? Essentially.
Yeah.
So the wounds heal, but the damage is done.
Okay.
So
Uh,
the bleeding slows, but the right leg is still limply spasming, and the front part of the hoof is, or the front part of the foot is still on the planks of the ground.
and then I'm gonna approach the other one if I can. I don't know how far away.
You probably can't close the whole gap since you were still up on the platform, whereas Winter was down in the middle of the crowd. But you could get pretty
Okay.
close. Say
I
within
won't
15
then.
feet. Just guesstimating.
So I will say, can I say that I use Healing Word as my bonus action?
Is it a bonus action spell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, and then I will drop the one spell, the Hold Person,
Mm-hmm.
and cast Command. And I will just say, where's the...
So one thing, sorry to be a stickler, with spellcasting, you can use a spell bonus action and also cast a cantrip, but as far as casting 2 first level or higher spells, you can't do that unless you have a special ability, even if one of them's a bonus action.
Oh, really?
If I'm right.
I was just thinking, because I've seen
That's
people
right.
cast, like... Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
There are quickening spells that allow you to circumvent that, as well as special items. But as a rule with spellcasting, a bonus action spell can be combined with a cantrip action spell, and vice versa, but you can't cast a bonus action first level or higher and an action first level or higher.
Oh, okay.
That's just
That
to
makes sense.
balance out, because you could do some crazy shit if you're
I
like,
get confused with it all the time.
No, yeah, okay, I understand that.
yeah, nothing.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Then I won't do that, obviously.
Okay.
I will have him tell like someone like when to pull him forward. Let's see if it does the same thing. Is his detect magics, or I wouldn't know that. Never mind. Would mine still be up?
Since you cast Hold Person, Detect Magic would have
Oh,
dropped
yeah.
for you.
Yep.
Winter, it's kind of up to him if it's still going, and I'll move it over to Winter.
I was just gonna tell him like, what kind of magic is it?
Would I be able to tell what kind of magic it is?
You can at least tell the school, I believe, with that spell.
Yeah,
It'd
let me
be
look.
probably transmutation.
Yeah, it's probably transmutation, but let me look it up. But yeah, you can tell.
Or is it just illusionaire? Maybe.
No. There's some illusion too, but let me load. Transmutation and illusion
Okay.
are the main ones.
I'm going to walk up to this one. Since I saw that, it's in pain. I'm going to walk up to it and ask if it's Ruby.
It can't speak.
It can't speak, but you see tears well up in its eyes and a look of recognition as their eyes can react.
Are you in pain?
It can't nod. But
Shout if you want me to end it.
and it can't speak. But it will try to
No,
break.
like, it just needs to be a vocalization, like a shout, like like something like that. Like you don't have to move your jaw in order to like cause your vocal cords to vibrate.
Yeah, but
I
I mean,
think
it's
with the
still
whole
technically
person-
bodily movement to vibrate your vocal cords.
Here, let me
The whole person say.
let me
That's
just
a
Yeah.
bodily movement, though.
They're
If that's the case,
paralyzed.
you wouldn't be able to breathe.
let me just one sec. Here is everything that
Paralyzed?
is going on. They cannot move or speak. They automatically fail dex and strength saves, advantage against them, crit on them if you're within melee range.
Okay.
They might try to if they could speak, but they cannot speak while being held like this. But they looking at you with teary, recognizing eyes.
I'm going for the neck to sever the head.
Okay, roll to hit.
And this is
Damn, it's
advantage.
making me sad.
This is with advantage, right?
Yeah. Unless you're throwing it across the room.
Nope.
Yeah,
Just
that's
trying to send my friend goodbye.
and roll damage. And cleanly, since it's not moving, you pop its head off. And as you do so, falling to the ground, the front half of a horse kicks and scravels, falling limp quickly to the ground, and the horse head pops up and slams down onto the planks. And blood pouring from the horse. And the other body that was wiggling stops, and both halves of the horse cease movement.
I'm doing another scan real quick. And I'm mad. I want to see if there's anything else.
Any more magical beings
Yep.
specifically?
Yep.
Not that you can see. No, there's no other magical beings within 30 feet. And there are, of course, the same magical items you've been detecting this whole time.
Throwing
Yakasame
my axe
just
on the ground. And I'm just sitting down. Holding my
What
head.
in the fuck was that?
And that is
Points at
what
the dead
a
horse.
lot of the elves and people in this room are saying, like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? Why is
Yakasame
there a
yells it,
fucking
though.
dead horse? And yeah, Yakasama yells loudly from the back, adding to the
the
turmoil. And yeah, that happened.
I looked at Azel.
Just shake her head.
I don't understand.
It was two halves of a horse. And she's going to roll her own insight. Oh, goddamn copy and paste. Looking at Winter.
It's easy.
Yeah, and she rolled high. That was Winter's horse. And Cleovad's like, oh, you're right.
Gold star.
Oh,
I said
I
Azel.
should go talk to. And Cleovad
I'm gonna hold my arm out to Cleovad.
awkwardly tries to walk over to Winter, and you hold your arm out. And he's like, "Trust me, I knew his horse."
Real well, I'm sure.
Gotta let him go. He's a peacock. You gotta let him fly.
Oh man.
and he tries to, like, just trust me. It's a good idea. I got this. I got this. And do you
He's
continue to
trying
block
so
him?
hard.
Do you try and block him still, or do you let him be a hero?
She's like, "Hey, big guy, the sun's getting real low."
Cleo's trying so hard.
And unless you physically restrain him, basically he has this look of determination and purpose that he hasn't had since he took the little girl on his horse ride, and pushes through the crowd. Excuse me.
Becoming my favorite NPC ever.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. As he's
Vicky
pushing
Guerrero over here.
through. And he comes and he's standing, facing you as you're down, and he puts his hand on your shoulder. Master Winter, she's in a better place now. You ended the suffering. She was a good horse. Better than any damn horse I ever seen.
I don't know.
Feel Winter's pain.
And
Feel
he's
it.
he's got his face up, and he's like tears in his eyes. He's like,
Making it worse. Oh no. Okay. All right.
Did you fuck my horse?
Bro'd you fuck my horse?
oh man.
Ruby. I've had Ruby for 10 years, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ah.
I will say,
Someone's dead. They have a hit.
yeah, I'll say to Azel, I use a lot of magic, but I don't know any magic. See?
Someone's got a hit.
I want to say very, 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 very quietly under my breath. I do. But then completely catch myself and be like, "What the fuck did you just do?"
All right, I'm gonna reply to all these real quick. I'll start with Yakasame. You said to Azel, "Do you need the magic?" Blah blah blah, and she's like,
Yeah, I don't know any.
"Only dark and
Isn't it?
twisted magic, nothing I've ever tangled with." And Jupiter, roll a stealth with advantage on how quietly you murmured that on accident to yourself. And then Winter, do you actually say to Cleovad, "I had Ruby for that long" and all that?
Yeah.
Okay. I know. She had a good life, I'm sure, under your strong, careful, nurturing wings.
So I don't know if this counts, but
I don't know what to do. I don't know.
can your boy use the ring with that one? Since it's Dex
No.
related. Because this is very evasive currently with that
Cleo,
stealth.
man.
No, I will say it's for saves, right? Not for skill checks.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking. I don't.
It's happened. And I'm glad you blurted out.
I know.
I do. Oh fuck.
I heard it too.
It's in
Ooh. What? What kind of magic?
It doesn't matter. I didn't say that. It's best we all forget.
And just to clarify, this was the horse that Cleovad rode back on?
No, this
No.
was not. This,
They never saw her.
yeah, you guys
Okay.
had never seen this horse, but you can tell you've seen horses, Yakasame, especially in your lore book. This one's really pretty. Was very well groomed, cared for,
Yeah.
strong, taut, rippling muscles. Very fine thoroughbred.
Definitely was a nice horse.
Yeah. Now it's two strange, polymorph, half horse dead things.
3. It's no 4
Yeah,
pieces.
Yeah, four,
Yeah,
technically
true.
4 pieces to the puzzle. I don't know if you count the blood puddles, but you know those are there. But yeah, Yakasame heard Jupiter say that, and Azel did as well, and is giving a inquisitive look your way, Jupiter. Thickening the plot. And yeah, Winter Cleavat is still standing there, staring skyward into the dusty rafters with his hand on your shoulder.
He's
Just
trying so hard.
He's like, I know this moment. I this is my moment. I've got this. And he's trying super fucking hard.
Of course he does. Of course he does. Okay. I'm letting him have it.
And whenever he senses you trying to stand up, if you do, he will try and like get down on a knee and like help you up, even like you're a hero who needs to be helped up in his part.
Why not? He's
And
playing his part.
he gets under your arm and hoists him up, gives a couple pats on the back. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, Winter. Just let it out. It'll be okay.
I've already told you someone's fucking dead, and I'm summoning Razorwing into my
Oh,
hand.
yeah. Yeah, you're definitely dead. We're definitely gonna kill somebody later.
God damn it! Ah! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is so goofy right now.
And he leads you up to the front.
I mean, I feel like
With sparkles in his eyes.
I'm gonna look at Yakasame and Azel.
Oh.
I'm gonna
What
go
the fuck
for a
do you do?
walk.
You want some company?
No, I'm okay. I just need to go think for a moment. Azel, do you mind letting me out? I'll return before the meeting's over.
I don't think anybody should leave yet until we have a plan. Why are you going right now? Why? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
Never mind.
Well, Azel, I don't know if we should come up with a plan with the kids right here. I don't know
Because
what can be heard and seen.
This isn't good.
Can I gesture to the back room.
Do you have a
Um,
trusted circle of what's the word of villagers that you might confide in, that we could all discuss and perhaps come up with a plan?
We're a pretty tight-knit group here. We tend to make our plans as an entire community, truth be told.
I understand
I'm
that, but
the only
perhaps
one here that has any type of higher standing. Besides that,
I'd point back to the room again.
I think singling out and separating people from each other is going to cause distrust and unrest and possible chaos and violence if we start pointing
Right.
fingers at other adults and children. And I implore all of you, and she's addressing the room, to not take any rash actions during this terrible time that we're all experiencing. As Yakasame, and she gestures Yakasame, mentioned, and Jupiter mentioned, we cannot put the blame in those who've been manipulated by a hag. I'm sure many of you know how dangerous these creatures are, and when they get their claws and teeth into people and into communities like our own, they tear them apart until there's nothing left but scraps to be picked up and eaten. So please, do not lose faith in your neighbors and your family. They all need your support. And there's good attention right now from the room towards the front. But I do agree, and she turns to all of you, we do need to make a plan. Though again, I do not think that we should be separating and showing distrust.
I think we should definitely clean up the horse, though.
I will be honest, Hazel. I don't trust the children right now. While the hooks are in them. Anything we say could be heard. Any plan we make right now can be heard and nullified.
I'm gonna pick up a coin and tell the fucking hag that she's next, like Bill Goldberg.
I think I have all of them, at least the ones that were thrown out.
That's fine. Just in case, I'm gonna pick up one of the coins.
So
That's what I'm doing.
let's just say Winter gestures at Jupiter for a coin, and I'm
Okay.
assuming you'll give him one.
Yeah.
And you hone in your thoughts. Like you are next. Roll me, just roll an Arcana to see if you can channel your magical will. That is a damn good roll. Nice. 18.
I'm rolling good when it matters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a.
You've rolled well all night, man.
I
Yeah.
know. I know.
Yeah.
Next week's gonna be, or not the week after next, gonna be fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Is it next week we're not playing, or the week after?
Next week.
Week.
Oh, I thought it was the 8th we weren't playing.
That is next week.
Next week's
So,
Monday.
Wait a
so
minute.
this
Or the 1st.
this Saturday, this next coming Saturday is the first. The one after that, the 8th.
Oh wait, yeah, it's the 8th. I got it mixed up. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, we're playing on first.
Oh,
My bad.
nice.
Sorry guys.
No, you're good. I was just clarifying.
I'm
So-
leaving Sunday morning, so it won't be a long session.
We
but-
can, yeah, we can. We'll figure it out when we get closer.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, you channel your magical prowess into that coin, just pouring in your will and your newfound abilities, and you just hear back, "Oh really? Come and get me." And it's a soft, melodic, pleasant voice that you hear. I think this
Do I
is the first
recognize
time
it?
you've heard the voice, right? Because it was Jupiter convening
is.
before.
Do I recognize that voice?
This is be a high DC, but roll me a history. You think you might, but not off the top of your head. You're like, have I heard that voice before? Kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like you're pretty sure a singer in a band that's obscure, you're like, wait, is that guy from that band? What the fuck? But you can't place it yet, even with a 16.
Would I be able to differentiate the vocalizations
How do you mean exactly?
between Fae and Fiend?
Yeah. This is a Fae-ish voice trying to sound very human. Or elvish. So, all attention's up at the front. It's unclear what the next course of action should be. The villagers, many of them
I
crying.
said what my thoughts were for the next course of action.
Yeah. Now, I will say, now is a good stopping point for the night, if we wanted to stop here. Or we can
Cool,
keep
and
going.
I
I'm up to
like
keeping going.
I always want
This is pretty cool right now. A lot of things are coming together.
Yeah.
And, sorry, Jupiter, you got talked over. Did you want to keep going?
I really want to keep going.
All right. That's fine. So, there's murmuring and talking. Some groups are forming within the crowded room. The guards standing as alert as they can at that back door with sweat pouring. And a few of the hardier, dirtier, more calloused farmers carry the horse corpse pieces over to the corner of the room and cast some magic spells, cleaning the blood off the floor.
I want to try to communicate one more time, or until the coin fades.
Go for it. And what do you try to do exactly?
Who are you?
And there's no response for a bit. And she said, "Don't you remember? I'm the one who walks among the crows." The little girl said I was her pretend mommy. Do you need a pretend mommy?
All I need to know is your pretend name that you give all these children.
Why don't you ask them?
I'm asking you.
Oh, honey. And you can tell she's starting to enjoy the banter at this point. Oh, you're gonna have to come meet me if you want to know me.
Where are you at?
Oh. You have the clues. Your purple ruffian friend who wouldn't unhand the girl. She's overheard enough and said enough. I heard what she heard. You know to look south, through the forest. It'll be very clear where I live when you come find me.
Want to make another insight check with all the conversation that I've had with her?
Sure.
Or another history check to see if I can actually recognize.
So,
This is in his head, right? This isn't out loud.
yeah, he's like
Okay.
channeling his thoughts into this coin, and it's telepathic. It's obvious Winter's concentrating. He couldn't not be obviously concentrating to pull this off. Now, Winter, I'll give you two options with this. You can either roll insight to try and discern something, or focus on trying to recognize the voice. It's up to you.
I'm going to try and recognize.
It is still
It's all
a very
for my-
high DC, but you
That's fine.
I'll give you one more chance on the history roll.
That's all I need. Fuck me! There it is, guys. That's where it fucked up.
Yep, your one bad roll.
Yep.
And again, you trying to discern, like, fuck, who the fuck is this? And you can tell she's just playing games with you at this point.
I'm going to ask her if she makes 3.
You ask her, does she make 3?
Yep.
I'm so tired, I don't even remember what that means, or know what that means right now.
With the song.
Oh, yeah. Let me check something here. Makes 3. I don't know what you mean. Tell me more.
Define me then. And then I'll crush the coin.
And
I would let that out exactly like that as he was crushing the coin.
and it's not that hard to kind of, bend the coin. But are you trying to like destroy it, kind of crush it, or just bend it in like you would a coin?
No, this is like I'm trying to make it unusable anymore or give some kind of feedback to her.
Okay. I mean, you bend the coin, unless you do something strictly magical to it or really destroy it. It's still...
Frostbite.
Sure, magically attack it. Cast away. You freeze the coin like one would freeze metal with liquid nitrogen, and then crush it and shatter it into dust. Done. All right.
Now, with all this commotion being done and over with, any remaining coins, we could take them to do with them properly, like that one. And I will go out into the crowd and attempt to gather up as many as possible from all the people.
Okay. Some of the parents hand over their bits of metal, some of them teeth, some of them claws, some of them coins. It's kind of impossible to tell if it's all of them at this point.
Guys, I gotta put my clothes in the dryer real quick. I done forgot about that shit. I was supposed to do that like 2 hours ago. I'll be right back. But
All
like, give me
GD.
about 5 minutes. Just assume this is all happening while Winter is having that conversation.
We can pause till you get back. We'll just banter for a minute.
My bad, guys. I just
No,
now
you're good,
realized. I looked at the clock. I'm like, holy fuck it! It's 4 o'clock right now. My bad. I'll be right back.
That's
You're
fine.
good, G.
So, how y'all doing?
Good,
Pretty good.
good.
Cool. How's the weather?
Well, you know, it's frightful, but inside it's pretty delightful.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of, I'm gonna try and get some fucking air in here for a minute. Jesus. But I gotta keep my window closed because it's facing the road and it gets siren-y and race car-y out there.
I would also like to make it clear that I want to keep one of the coins that were in my pocket already that I was holding on to. But then when Winter gets back, I'll let him destroy all the other ones.
Okay. Whew.
As long as you let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Ooh, I am excited.
Just realizing I have all kinds of messages and chats and stuff. Goodness.
Man, Mr. Popular.
Okay. Based on the lack of banter, I'm assuming we're all getting a little tired.
Oh, I'm watching highlights. Basketball came back.
Oh, shit.
I'm just replying to messages.
Did they survive
Also,
the
not
concert?
much to banter about. I'm waiting.
My friends, actually that's not the message that I was checking, but now I'm going to, now that you've mentioned it.
Gotta stay awake. Gotta stay awake. Do 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 do. Gotta stay awake. Just gonna delete that.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Aw, G, dude.
Welcome back. So,
I looked at the clock and I was like, fuck.
Hazel chimes up. I'm sure we all agree we need to come up with some kind of plan. And you can tell she's just exhausted at this whole endeavor. She thought this was going to be a quick, no, it's fine, let him go kind of thing, and it's turned into a big problem. We can't all stay. Oh my god, of course the siren starts immediately. We can't all stay locked in the hall forever. What do we all want to do? And she looks over to Awarthon, Yakasame, Winter, Jupiter. Doesn't really pay Cleovad very much mind. You apparently have more details about this hag than we do. Do you have any ideas or plans of what we should do? Besides, close my fucking window, I just opened.
Yeah, they're the police.
Well, I know where to find her, but I don't know if we have the army big enough to stop her.
And where exactly is she?
South, in the swamps. Any child here could tell you that.
And she kind of winces at the idea of all the children running through the swamps. I'm afraid even sending an army into the swamps might not be a good idea. There's a reason most of us don't go that way into the forest. Swamps are not a hospitable place for anyone. It's well known there are trolls and other swamp creatures, and there's a magic that has a hold on the southern forest. Pushing through there after her will take a toll.
Would you allow our party a moment away from everyone to discuss further action that may need to be taken of potentially stopping this, and then we'll bring about our plan to you all.
You can use my office. I assume that's okay with all of you? And there's not much of a reply. I'll talk with the
Yakasame,
village.
like,
Oh, go ahead.
silently says to herself, like, didn't I say that like 10 minutes? Scratched her head. Fuck.
Yeah, what the fuck, guys? Come on. I suppose you can use my office. I'll talk with the town. And she walks over and opens it. Don't touch anything but the chairs, please.
Of course.
And
We'll respect it as if it were our home.
let you in. And the door closes. She closes it behind herself. And you hear murmuring and talking through the door. But what does your party discuss?
Well, Winter, I know you're mad.
Yeah, but we can't kill her, so we might as well just make her wait.
I know,
This is
but at the same
bait.
time, there's still a chance we could.
This is her bait, though.
Exactly.
He wants us to go after her.
But if we don't do anything, this town is going to continue to suffer. And I
Can
know it's not our
roll-
issue.
Can I roll to see if I've read anything about hags?
So just an idea of what Winter knows about them, Jay.
Yeah.
Sure, you could roll history.
Are there any windows in this?
It's over.
You remember growing up that the one thing your family
Hmm.
really didn't talk about was fae, hags, and witches. They're just like, no, we don't talk about that.
Are there any windows in this office?
There is a small window, yeah.
Jupiter, you said town will continue to suffer. Do you notice the windows on all the buildings here?
They're
Been
small.
here for a while.
I know.
Since
And I know
before
they'll
these people
continue
were
to
here.
be here.
I don't know that we're the ones to save them. The only reason I would really care is take vengeance for your poor horse. Sorry, by the way.
You see a small tear roll down Winter's cheek.
Dan.
I completely understand, and I know this is not our fight. I know our beliefs do not 100% line up when it comes to all of that, but
I'm gonna go pull out my scroll.
Mm-hmm.
See if there's anything written in it.
What you'd written is gone. I'm sorry. What was that?
I was just gonna say I'm just gonna pace.
Okay. And then what you wrote, okay, thanks, basically, right?
I'll go east. Yeah. I'll go east.
Thanks, I'm going east.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Smiley face emoji.
Yeah.
What would they write in reply to that, if anything? Like, that's the end message.
Well, the goal, because I know before they've been like, beware the fog, like they knew where I was and what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if they have an idea what's going on right now. The goal is they have a word to say about it, an opinion. But
You could try writing. There's nothing written right
don't-
now, but you could try writing something.
I think they'll write it. You just wanted to check it.
Okay. When you check it, there was nothing new written there, but obviously they read what you wrote.
What about you, Orthon? I know you don't want to be in.
Orthon's sitting, looking forlorn, just looking down at the table. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I'm not a fighter. I'm a healer. So far I found purpose in mending your wounds, looking around, and following this. And he holds up the green rock with the small white light on one side of it, always pointing east. Part of the top of it broken off. I feel like this town is in trouble, and I feel like we've stirred it like we always do.
By pointing into the windows, we didn't start this. This has been around for Orthon.
But what's going to happen now? It seems like she was taking children, causing unrest and trickery in the town. But what is she going to do now that the town knows?
Can
Hopefully
I
move on to another town.
I don't think
I,
that.
remember anything in my lore book about hags?
You can roll a history now, too.
Yay!
You get a history, you get a history.
You get some histories, too. Nice.
Perfect. That's about right.
Let me see how common knowledge this is in your lore book here. Common knowledge.
There's probably like a picture of a gross hag.
Yeah, it's pretty common knowledge. Hags love to harass little satellite towns and villages. That's like their MO. You even remember like sea hags try and harass more remote fishing villages and isolated trade routes that have to go through rocks. You also know
So
that when a hag
That
gets
knowledge.
caught, they either get flushed out or something bad happens to the people in the town.
Yeah.
The conflict escalates, and there's usually one side that rises victorious.
and like you said, there's knowledge of like sea hags or whatever
Yep.
messing with sea towns and stuff, and like fog hags, messing with fogs. But this place is in a swamp, right? We're a little far away. This is a little
Mm-hmm.
Would that seem odd? Like a little out of her reach?
No.
Like it should be.
Again, pretty common knowledge that
Yeah.
hags have a pretty wide sphere of influence.
Okay.
Much like other powerful and mischievous creatures, they can have pretty vast territories.
Relatively, we'd know how far the swamp is from here? Wasn't it like a couple weeks?
It's
I
not
think the
clear.
swamp was a couple of days.
It's not clear exactly how far, though you might be able to figure it out by talking to some people in the town. Maybe some kids. But
We need to go east. Clearly, if the hag could take the city, she would have done so by now, which is why she went towards the children. Let's leave them be. Warthon is the last person to get to where they need to go. They need to get out of this fucking town.
Right, but before we leave, Warthon does have he needs real help.
I mean, at least could use some supplies and some time to try and patch myself up. It shouldn't take more than a night.
I think we've done enough to clear our name.
Cleovad pipes up. Good thing I got us lodging. There's, once we get this all worked out, there's a house in the village here. I even spruced up the place a little bit for when you guys got
Not
here.
if there's a village to not return to.
What? What do you mean?
Good job,
Nothing.
Cleo.
I
Do you know where the
appreciate your
shops
work.
are?
Yeah, I know where one of the merchants is. We stopped here before. He charges way too much. But
I think what our plan of action should be to at least put the people at ease is to, as much as I hate to say this, but lie and say we're going to head east to raise an army, or at least people who attempt to stop it, to put them at ease until perhaps we could actually stop it if it's not destroyed by then.
I mean, we could always tell people we might see about it. Maybe they'll come down here and try to help.
Yeah, this is Warthon. The town to the east, that, from what I hear, they're much larger. I'm sure someone there would be willing to send some soldiers, at least to help protect the town. If not,
Can I roll an insight?
Why do you want to
Or-
head east?
Um, so first the insight. What are you trying to look for?
Like, is he just saying this to get us going, or is he like serious? Like, does he really think they'll
he's
send?
hopeful? You don't even have to roll. He's just like, maybe they'll
Yeah.
help. Fuck, you know.
Yeah.
he
Wishful thinking,
doesn't know what the
Warthon, but-
yeah, totally wishful. And then Jupiter.
This is all I want to say is, Winter, I know why Yakasame and why Warthon want to head east, but how you pulled your last name, I'll say, earlier, does that,
Yeah, what was that about?
something to do with the east?
Cleovad doesn't say anything, but looks kind of like embarrassed and. And Warthon's actually giving you a knowing look, Winter. And he actually shakes his head a little bit. Of all the
I'm
things,
just
that's
quiet.
unexpected. You
I'm
what?
quiet.
Just quiet.
I'm quiet.
Seems like an odd time to be quiet, Winter.
I guess when we go east, you will find out.
You know, sometimes this is Warren again. You know, sometimes a name can carry weight
Shut your
that
mouth.
It's okay. I'll talk to Warthon about it later. Anyways, I think we've done enough to clear our names. I don't think they can hold us here. So, I don't think they will. Azel's pretty cool. My vote is to gain supplies, possibly rest, and head out. Boom.
I don't see what other
We need
option we
supplies
have.
and we need to go.
Unless we plan to stay here and try and protect these people forever.
I don't think that's not possible. No.
I don't even know what a hag would do or send. I've never seen
very-
a horse turned into two people.
Me neither.
He's just shaking his
Hazel
head.
said it was some dark magic. Oh, and Jupiter, you said you knew what caused that magic.
I'm sorry.
I immediately look at Jupiter like, what do you know?
I no. Like, what'd you say? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
When you know what that or what uses that magic, right? You said you know what uses that magic.
Yeah, I
Like,
do.
what kind of magic that is?
Yes.
Who?
Who uses it? Evil
Yep.
beings, fiends, everyone
Okay.
of
You
dark
said you
nature.
knew who though. She said that you knew who. Who?
The hag, obviously.
I want to roll an insight check to see if that's true or not.
Go ahead.
Yeah, roll.
God damn it, that was Ruby.
Yeah.
I mean,
The hag,
he's
like.
technically not lying.
I'm just upset right now.
Yeah.
You're looking for someone
So-
to throw blame at within arm's reach.
Yeah.
You're like,
I'm looking for it.
is it you, motherfucker? Did you do this? Kill my horse.
Looks over at Cleobad like.
Get this to Ruby.
I'll be honest with you. Remember the spell I used when we were at the Goblin Cave?
Which one?
The one that made the dead goblin come alive again.
Was I in the cave?
Everyone was outside. It was before the fight.
Yeah, he raised a hobgoblin corpse to accompany him, and everybody saw it.
Oh yeah.
I know of it, but
Oh well, that was just necromancy.
that is the dark magic that is not too favored among most parts of the world, from my understanding. Hence why I have turned my nose to it,
GM,
because... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, GM. Do I know if there's a difference between that magic that I saw and necromancy?
You mean the magic with the horse?
Yeah. Like, is that?
I knew.
It's
Is it its own?
well, I mean, it's a bit beyond raising dead. Let's just say
Yeah.
that. It's a bit beyond that.
I'm gonna look at Jupiter and tell him, whatever did that, it wasn't necromancy.
Just-
But
no.
thanks for a little bit of info about yourself, though. I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder, say, let's go to the supply store. I need to talk to this merchant.
At least
Yeah.
some of us can be honest and upfront. And I'll get up and leave.
I think he's talking to you, Winter, and I'll walk out behind him.
Warthan's like, what the fuck was he talking about? Me? I haven't.
What the fuck?
So you guys come out, and the banter. What?
I just realized we came in here. They're like, "All right, go in there and think of a plan." Come out. All right, peace. We're getting out of here.
What? Screw you
We
guys.
came up with a plan.
I'm going home.
It
We
just
got a
dawned on
plan.
me.
We have a plan.
We.
We have a plan. Fuck all of you. Goodbye. No.
They don't have a plan.
So you come out, and you see the distressed, hopeful faces of these farm folk and their children, and Azel turns around, and the banter kind of dies down, and she hushes them.
I'm gonna just look up at him, give them that kind of I'm sorry face, look down, and just walk towards the door.
She
I'll walk up to Azel.
squints at Jupiter like, what the fuck? And yes, Yakasami?
We've come to a decision of sorts, Hazel. I'm really sorry about what's going on in your town. But I don't think we can really help right now. But we are heading towards Makoma. And when we get there, we may be able to send help. But us alone in a swamp, we can't do anything to help you.
And she doesn't say anything in response and just kind of looks past you. Looks to Cleovad and is just... And then over to Winter. Sir Frostgar. That's where you all stand then, huh? The Warthog?
Hazel, really wish we could more.
Come
If
find me.
anything,
If anything,
any-
I'm doing more damage than staying here than I would if I left.
I mean, at least you know the real culprit. I mean, and where to look for them, and you know, as much as she can muster.
We've already spent and sent most of our best fighters, I guess you could call them, looking for the children to be slain by the Etten, or who knows what got a hold of
Well-
them at this point. Maybe some of them did go south. Maybe some of them found the hag.
Hazel, I mean, your best option, even if we were to stand and fight with you, it would just be suicide. Maybe the best option is for everyone to leave this. Why not come with us? Journey to Makoma.
And what would a group of farming elves do in Makoma?
What would a group of dead farming elves do here?
Damn.
And yeah, you get a glare from her and most of the audience of the people.
If you go after the hag, you'll all die. We would too.
Yep.
That's why we're not. If you stay here, the hag knows that you know now. I don't have a good answer for you, Azel, but I think a better life awaits you, if I had to guess.
It sounds like it's every one for themselves. Those of you, this is not far off from what we were discussing. Some of you want to leave, some of you want to stay, some of you want to go and find the witch. Sorry, the hag. And we all agree she's probably watching everything we're doing. So, our community's broken. I'll be here. Whoever wants to go can go. Whoever wants to stay, do what it is, whatever you will. And she gestures for the guards to unlock the front
I ask Yuritsun
and just
in my head,
walks
like,
into her office and slams the
What?
door.
I ask Yuritsun, like, in my head, what he thinks about her staying behind. Curious. Pretty heroic, huh?
You could say that. You can
Is
tell,
it the same?
based on everything she's told us, this is her village. Like a general and his army like a captain in his ship. She's built this village, and this is all she has. And I don't think she wants to try and build from scratch again.
Would you do the same?
I would not be caught dead living in a little farmhouse up in the hills. Not my style. Now, if it was my grand army, and I was up against a movable force or whatever they say, let's just say I wouldn't back down. I would give it my all. I knew that I've done my best to prepare my warriors, train them to their fighting prowess, and we would show them our might, even if we were all slaughtered.
Sounds like Hazel's poor leadership may have led her to this point anyway.
Maybe. What is she doing out here in the wilderness anyways? What are all of them doing out here? Running from something.
You're right. As she goes to her room, just like, I really wish you luck, Hazel, and I yell it.
Just yell through the door. Bye.
I really do wish you luck. I'm sorry. I hope to see you again. Okay, bye. I'm a head east.
Okay, bye.
And the farmers and villagers stream out of the longhouse meeting hall and all head to their respective areas, some of them scolding their children, others bickering amongst themselves, some of them crying and sobbing, arguing. And as you come out, Clevad's like, well, at least we got our lodging.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, Worthon, let's get you to that merchant. Some supplies.
Lead the way. I mean, I've been there. Yeah, let's head over there. And, kicking dirt on the way, sad, depressed, Worthon follows towards the shopkeep. Anything you guys do? Oh yeah, the weasel's fucking gone. That thing is booked it as soon as the door opens.
Dude, stop.
Hi, Eludria.
Hi, Lutria. It was nice to have you here while you were.
Look out.
Oh,
So everybody heading to the general goods store, huh?
I'm walking off on my own, pissed off, upset.
And where are you walking to?
Just some nearby trees, wooded area.
Well,
I
then,
have some questions.
yeah. So the nearest thick wooded area is that tree line to the south. I assume you head that way?
Yep.
Okay. And Winter, are you accompanying Awarthon and Yakasame to the store?
Yep.
Okay. Cleovad is, bustling behind you like a good little lackey. And you walk away as you come to the store, and the door is currently locked. A few moments pass, and you see that snooty high elf in tight clothes come up to the door. And are you guys standing right in front of the door or to the side, or?
I'm directly in front of it.
He'll come up to you. Move aside.
Oh, sorry, we're in line first.
Are you in line to unlock my door?
Oh, you're. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Here you go.
Yeah, move. Thanks. God.
Sorry about that.
Grumbling. Goes inside, opens the door, closes it behind him, locks it, walks inside, and you hear some shouting, loud shouting, Elvis curses. And he comes back, unlocks the door, and scurries. So you clearly hear and
Yeah. I'll open it and head on in.
hear the chiming of the bell that they put. And they're standing there, unamused, behind their counter. Welcome back!
Yeah, I bet you didn't expect to see us again, huh?
Nope. Definitely, I can honestly say I did not expect to see you again.
Yeah, we're pretty surprising group, you know, Worthen and I.
Yeah, where's your friend in the
I'd
red
love to.
armor?
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, thought so.
Yeah, he didn't make it, sadly, but
Great.
you know what? We're here.
Mm-hmm. How can I help you?
Yeah, we were hoping for some more supplies, like some medical supplies. Do you have anything in stock?
He looks over at Owarthon and lets out a sigh. Did you really go through all of that? All
Hey,
of it?
most of it was on the guy that
Or are you
died,
just trying to
so-
clear me out so in case we get hurt, I can't help anybody?
Damn!
Looks at a Worthon. What's a Worthon?
I used all of it, and it needs some for me. And he just looks at the floor.
I'm gonna walk in and chime in. I don't really appreciate your tone, shopkeep. Why don't you change it with me?
Oh, Winter Froscar, was it? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'll change my tone. That's a great idea. Okay.
I'm gonna slam my axe on the
Such a
countertop
dick.
right now.
Mm-hmm. And what can I get for you?
Whatever he needs.
Oh, so you're buying for what was your name again?
Does it matter? Who's
I-
buying what?
It does to
Can I
me.
get an idea about how this person looks like?
Oh, yeah,
Because they're
yeah.
very close to getting their neck wrung.
It is
Yeah.
a very tightly clothed, snooty high elf. And
Male or female?
male. The classic snooty high elf who thinks they're better than everyone who's not a high elf.
So did my axe cut the desk in half?
The counter? Did you like try to slash the counter?
Oh, I slashed the fuck out of it because I don't like how disrespectful he's being.
Yeah, go ahead and just roll an attack with it. See how hard you hit the damn thing. 19, roll damage.
Hold on.
That's definitely enough to slice through counter. Yeah, so you cleave into the thick wooden counter, and you definitely cut the shit out of it. So, what can I do all you for, huh? What
Change
can
your
I
tone
do?
personal and say,
Yeah.
sir and ma'am.
Sir
It's
and
okay,
ma'am,
Winter.
huh?
I don't care.
Yeah, that's
I just,
how we're at. That's nope. Yeah, Kasame, I care.
Should I just go ahead and call you Lord and King? Oh, great human.
Wouldn't be too far as to call me Lord, actually.
Lord. Okay, great. Lord Winter Froscar of Who the
Yeah.
Fuck Cares Where and bows.
Now I break something else.
And what do you break this time? Like a display
I'm looking
case?
for the most. Yeah, I'm breaking the display case.
I think you guys should leave.
No, not yet, because I will pay for all this as soon as your tone changes.
Okay, let's just make sure. And he comes out from behind the counter and scurries out the door and just yells, "Guards! Oh, guards!"
And I yell back, "Guards, please come here."
And sure enough,
the guards aren't busy.
a bit
You know?
later, one guard comes down. They're not running to this guy's side, but one of them comes down. What now? Could you please come in? There's a wild human tearing my shop apart. And the guard just
It's totally true, I swear.
exacerbated and walks in and is honestly surprised to see the gash in the counter and the broken display case filled with goodies. What is going on in here? Why is this happening?
This elf here called my friend a dirty human.
That's
And
racist.
out of all of this going on, I think I've proven my respect that I've earned in this community. And
He
this
said
elf
his
is
money's not good
disrespecting me.
enough.
He unamusedly looks to the elf trader. And he looks back. I'm sure he did. Molly, I know you're pissed. Do you have to make them mad? And Molly's like steaming red that the guard would even not take his side 100% right now. They need to pay for all of this. And the guard looks over, looks Winter up and down, looks over at Molly. I'm assuming you carry gold to match that armor.
I'm going to pay the same worth as the respect that he gave me, and I'm going to hand him 1 gold. That's payment. Let this be a lesson to you to show a random stranger more respect.
Guard shakes their head, just feeling done. You know that's not enough to cover the damages, right?
Then I expect a hell of a deal to make myself feel better.
Or what exactly?
Or what do you mean?
You're apparently mad.
Clearly, I was disrespected. My friends were disrespected. This person clearly disrespects everyone in this town.
No,
I think
just
you need to listen.
travelers. Truth be told, just travelers. Like
So
yourselves.
he just disrespects strangers every day then.
Yes. Most of them
So what
don't
happens-
go around destroying his shop.
And now
Well,
we've
I'm
learned
sure
a
if they
lesson.
did, he would stop doing it. Just think if every stranger he insulted ruined a part of his shop, he'd probably stop doing it.
That could very well
I
be.
look at Molly.
And truth be told, I'm not saying Molly doesn't deserve it. Because we could have a lot more business if his shop wasn't the last place everyone stopped.
Yeah, and all that tax money can give you better armor too, right?
Looks over at Molly. It's true. But please don't go around destroying shops on your way out. There's already
I have
enough
no
people
intention
angry
You're right.
and
I am
hostile.
so sorry for the disturbance. Mr. Guardman, sir. I'll try to keep my friends in check. I just want to buy some supplies to help my friend Orthon here. He's really hurt.
to, and we want them at a fair, respectable price.
Oarthon steps forward and, guard, can I talk to you for a minute? Elf to elf. And the unamused Gruffy High Elf.
Hey, this is the most patient high elf I've ever seen, so.
Big sigh.
That guard's had a rough day.
Yeah, he's having a real rough day. I feel bad,
I mean,
but.
can you
know,
imagine
nobody
the
cares.
adrenaline that he's coming down of from trying to
Oh,
keep
yeah.
the entire town in a fucking town hall? He probably
That's
has.
a rough day, man.
It's bad.
And then all this shit happened, and we're like, hey.
It's been like 5 minutes, and you guys
Yeah.
are doing shit.
I know.
And he just glares at everyone and gestures for Awartha to come over and talk to him. And Warthan's gonna be so sneaky, guys. Just you wait. Let me check this stealth roll.
I believe it.
Dude.
Did he cast invisibility first?
Come here, guard. Can't see me. Can't see me. No.
Can't see me.
Where's your stealth, kid? There it is. Man, if you guys want
Not
to
bad,
chime
right?
in, you fucking can. Who cares? He says some stuff to the guard. Does anybody care what he says?
I mean, I'm listening.
I'm just staring at the shopkeep.
Okay. Well, Yagasame, just roll perception. Jupiter, you're going to be able to hear it anyways. It doesn't matter.
Oh wait, how far am I?
Oh god, that's right, Jupiter, you're
Winter.
gone. Fuck, my brain.
Yeah.
My brain. My brain! Jupiter in the woods. I heard you, Orthon.
Orthon, what's that?
You get him a Warthon.
No, Yagasame, you catch it. And he essentially says to the guard, "Look, I'll fix the counter and the display case and stuff. I've got magic enough to do that. Please don't try and arrest us. It won't end well. And I'm not threatening, there's enough going on. It'll be fixed, don't worry about it, but just, please." And the guard nods, and they come back. "Molly, just sell them what they fucking want. We'll deal with your shit later."
Thank you so much, Mr. Guardmaster.
"Do I need to stay here until this transaction is completed?" And he looks to Molly. "Maybe." And the guard looks to Winter. "You hollered for me too. Do you need me to stick around, or can I get back to what I was doing?"
I do. I actually need you to stick around to make sure that this man doesn't pull a fast one and try and steal from me.
"Well, he's not a thief. He's a shyster."
A shyster and a thief are practically the same thing.
"Beg to differ. Very few people get prosecuted, in my experience, for tricking someone into paying more than they need to. But if someone
But
steals
it still
something and
happens,
doesn't
right?
pay, hands get cut off. So,
You hear that, Molly? He's threatening to cut off your hands if you steal from us. Watch out.
shakes his head and leans against the wall by the door. "You please hurry."
So how many medical supply med kits do you have in stock, Mr. Molly?
"I can't sell you all of my medical supplies, but I can sell you what you need. What do you need?"
I looked to Warthon. How many do you need?
I mean,
There's gonna be a long journey ahead.
oh man. I hate to ask, but do you have 20
We need
medical...
20.
And he just nods. And Molly is... You can tell there's seething going on, and he's trying to hold it back. He looks over the guard. Guard's not even looking, just staring at the ground,
I mean
waiting
to
for
read
this.
your mind there, DM.
What's that?
I did not mean to read your mind, by the way.
Yeah, you literally said, as Awarthan was saying, 20 would be good.
Yeah.
20!
Then we're just like 20. We need 20.
Fuck you! 20!
We need 20.
Ash's table again.
Well,
No,
that should
smashing this
that
time.
should last you about a week, right? Okay.
I do laugh at that. Yeah, probably.
And now guard, make sure they don't steal or break anything. Okay, thanks. And he goes in the back. And more yelling and cursing. And comes out with 20 medical kits.
Are his hands full?
He has a... It's pretty cool. Sorry, I forgot to describe it. He's got one of those floating discs. And on top of it is a bag filled. And he takes the bag off the floating disc, pours it along the counter.
Okay, and as he's pouring it... Oh, and your finest bedroll, too.
My finest bedroll.
For Awarthon here. He needs to get one.
You gonna pay for quality, are you? I could sell you the nicest bedroll I own, but I am literally going to charge you exactly how much I think it's worth.
How much do you think it's worth? Also, can I see it?
Sure. And he goes in the back, cursing more.
Mhm.
And he comes back with a very nice silk string top bag. Untots the bag very gingerly and gently on another side of the counter away from all the dirty medical kits. Unveils the bedroll and spreads it out along the counter. Doesn't unfold it, but unrolls it.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Pretty,
is
pretty nice.
yeah, it's like the top layer is down, then there's some thick kind of cloth cushioning, and then like a nice firm and supportive leather on the bottom. And it is silk all around with very fine stitching.
So,
It's not
Orthon,
magical, so I'm not going to charge you that much. But if you want the nicest bedroll that I have for sale, here it is.
and how much does this one cost?
I have to ask, how much is it worth to you?
I looked
I
to
didn't
Orthon.
have this on the market to sell to any of you guys.
What you have it on the market to sell to then?
It's not.
It was a
Orthon,
special.
on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think of this bedroll?
It's a bedroll. It looks nice. I like beds more than bedrolls. But
Well, you can't have a bed on the journey.
I know I can't have a bed on the journey. It looks nice. And he tries a smile, like faking a smile.
It's not good enough. I look at Molly. We don't need it.
Great.
How much for the med kits?
And he's just like, fuck. Let me put this away.
Healing potions.
And he looks over at the rack he broke. I'll see if I have any more. Packs up his fancy bedroll, puts it away. And shouts from the back, "How many minor healing potions do you want?"
How many do you have?
Fewer than when you came in, but what are there's 5 of you? Is 2 each? 10? 10 sound good?
Oh, that depends how much you selling them for.
To you guys, why not 5 gold each?
50 gold?
Is that actually a good deal?
That's a
I
very
think
good
so,
deal,
yeah, that's
Meta.
a good deal. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that deal. But depends first. How much for the med kits? 20.
And he's just staring at them and staring at you guys.
I look down at my tattered robes. I don't have a whole lot of money, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't forget to not judge a book by its cover.
Mhm.
Smiled.
And he's staring at a Warthon. Super mad, seething behind his eyes, hating that you guys are in his shop, not wanting to deal with all of this. At this point, I just want you guys all gone. So, I tell you what, I'll actually give you a very good deal. 4 gold a pop on these medical supplies, and 5 on each of these minor healing potions. That is a very good deal. Just take it and leave.
Is there a deal?
One more thing. No, not yet. I would like an apology for each of us. And then we'll do this.
For what exactly do you want me to apologize?
You know what?
Oh, for not...
I've already said it. I've already said it 5 times.
Not giving you proper due respect, was it? Is that
For
right?
all of us. For all of us. I mean, that's just common decency. Wouldn't you agree? And I look at the guard. Wouldn't you agree?
Guard's trying to ignore you.
I'd agree.
The guard actually takes out a little, god damn it, my brain. A wet skin and uncorks it, drinks from it, corks it.
How about one of those healing potions for the guard too, since he's had a rough day? What do you think? That one thing needs to be on the house.
I've got my own potions.
probably-
Can we just?
I think it would get us out of the shop quicker if we just got a free one for the guard, don't you think?
With the apology.
Sounds great. I'll take a free potion, guys. And uncorks his water skin again. Takes another deep drink. Corks it again.
I like to think that is some heavy shit.
I mean, Winter, you can smell the high quality Fey wine. But, Molly, just do it. Please. It doesn't mean anything. Just do it. And,
I'm teaching this motherfucker a lesson.
Yeah, you never know. If he wasn't such a dick, maybe they'd have more people here trying to help him. I don't say that out
I'll
loud,
tell you
but-
what, Lord
Go on.
Winter Frostgar. I'll apologize to you. And I'll apologize to you. And he looks at Yakasame. Though I must admit I don't remember your name. But I don't think I've done anything to those three. And I'd hate to apologize to someone those two, and hate to apologize to someone I've done nothing to.
That's fair. For Cleovad. No offense, Cleovad. But do owe Warthon an apology, though, for the way you talked down to him. Complete disrespect.
Anyone who goes
Wouldn't you
by a
agree?
Warthon doesn't really deserve that much respect, truth be told.
Why
And-
do you say that?
And he gives like, oh look, like a bird look.
Why? What does
Yeah.
a Warthon mean?
A Warthon just goes beat fucking red, and looks
No,
at
no,
him
no,
like,
Molly.
oh my god, why the fuck would you say that?
Molly, what's a Warthon mean?
And the guard, let's have that sound. Just, oh shit.
You see, guard. This is what led to this to begin with. The same exact behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Winter, this is the guard. Do you honestly expect that every shopkeep in the region would do me respect if I walked in?
I would have the same reaction if they didn't give you that same respect.
That may be admirable, yet a bit foolish of a quality. But I appreciate the gesture. And, Molly looks at Awarthon. You haven't told him, did you? Okay, well, I'm sorry, Awarthon, for not giving you the respect. I'm sorry, your name again. Having a
worry
hard time
about it.
remembering it.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry I didn't think that you would make it back. I'm sure you understand no one else had.
Yeah, no, I understand. I was surprised to make it back.
And do you mind if I be frank with you?
Sure. Go
Do you
ahead.
know how rude most of the travelers and adventurers are who come through my shop?
Oh, probably pretty rude. Probably, pretty self-centered and one-track minded and, not too respectable to others that aren't helping them.
Imagine entire
Am I right?
groups, week after week, coming in with a similar hostility and self-importance.
I never came at you with hostility or self-importance.
No,
You started with that. So,
yes. But I'll say I did just kind of lump you all in with everyone else who's come through here.
right, that seems like that might be the problem.
And he's sitting there, or he's not sitting, he's standing there looking down. Still hasn't gotten the will to apologize to Winter yet. You can tell he's working up to it.
Well, Molly, it's okay. I accept your apology. Don't worry about it.
And he looks up at Winter, and you can see there's disdain in there, honest disdain. I'm sorry for not giving you respect and your party respect.
How much is everything?
20 healing kits, 10 minor healing potions,
I think it's 50 and 80.
130 gold. If you'd like to chip in for fixing the damage in my shop, that would be greatly appreciated.
I think Awarthon can handle that part.
Okay.
I'll give him 200 gold.
Thank you.
I'll put
Apology
5 copper
accepted.
on the table. That's for your shop. It's all I got. I'm sorry, sir.
You just keep your copper.
Okay.
Please. He's already paid. The transaction's completed.
Yeah, there's no fighting it.
Yeah. And he takes the gold and gestures for you to take everything he left on the counter.
Start grabbing it. Awarthon, how are you gonna carry all these?
Oh, well, the same way I did before. And he unloads his bags off and starts disassembling these healer's kits and very tightly packing the actual supplies into his bag.
You know what, Molly? When he pulls out his bag, that reminds me. You sell things. Do you buy things too?
He was like walking to the back.
Yeah.
I don't know if... Why? Why?
Pull out 2, quote unquote, 2 really nice small scales from the Green Dragon. This is not in the big backpack.
Okay, your normal
that.
satchel.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he looks back. Oh, those are something.
Do you buy things or?
That's how my shop works. How much were you looking to sell those for? They are beautiful.
Pretty nice. I look to Winter and Awarthon. Yakasame is a homeless person that doesn't know shit about money or what anything's worth. So she kind of looks at the two of them, asking like, "What do you guys think? How much?"
I'll walk over. Honesty, right? Honesty and respect.
Mashak keeps just waiting.
Yeah. With no answers from them.
I'm looking. Can I inspect it real quick?
Sure. What are
Yeah.
you looking for with the inspection, or
seeing if there's any blemishes or just how decently intact the scale is. It's a small one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, these ones are. I specifically put really nice. So
Yep.
whatever that means.
I mean, you can roll
I think they're pretty good.
investigation. They already did. There you go. Yeah, they're not like the most pristine ones in the entire world, but these are nice. These are nice. A collector would like them. And
dragons are pretty rare in
Yeah.
this now, right? In this world.
dragon scales like this are a hot commodity.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are. Even if the dragons weren't rare, it's not like you're hanging out plucking scales off. If you know what I mean.
Right. Yeah. Who's gonna
Right.
get their hands on these?
Okay. Say 75 gold total.
That's it.
I mean, they're not the best.
Well,
He's looking at him and looks to Yakasame. And Yakasame says, well, and
can I roll an insight on him to see what he thinks when he says 75 each?
sure.
Is he
Well,
like, oh,
he
yeah.
said 75 total, but go ahead and roll
Or
insight.
total? Yeah. Yeah.
So what you can see him trying to think through in his head is, how the fuck am I going to sell these? These would be dope to sell. Who do I know who would even want them? And who is it worth the risk of buying these things right now? Am I going to run into somebody who's going to want to buy them? That's really what's going through his head right now.
Yeah.
More than the price.
Yeah, it's a fair price.
Yeah. It's like, is this something I can resell?
Yeah.
I'm not in a position to buy them for myself, but if I was, I would say yes in a heartbeat. And he's
Well, I think I'll hold on to them, Ollie. Sorry to, get y'all excited and get your hopes up, but I think
honestly,
the gift.
I think you should. I don't think I should buy these.
That's fine. It's worth an offer. See, but good communication and respect, and we opened up some lines of communication here, and we almost traded some stuff, which you're like a trader, so that's what you're supposed to do, I think.
Thanks.
Yeah, smile.
You gotta ask Warthon to mend that shit that I broke now.
Oh, okay. And he goes and just bloop fixes the counter. It takes him a bit because he's got to keep mending bit after bit after
Yeah.
bit, But he starts working at it.
Then I'm gonna lean my shoulder on the table, very casually, point it at me like, I knew he could do that all along.
I didn't.
And Orthan looks kind of hurt at Yakasame. Like, I literally told everyone that I could.
I didn't know when he smashed it. No idea.
I didn't just recklessly smash your stuff. Sorry about the potions, but lesson learned, right, bud?
Somewhat, I guess I should say the same. I wish I could say the same, though.
All right, well, thanks, Molly.
Thanks.
Table, then out.
And unless there's anything else,
Oh shit. Sorry. I was trying to kill a bug.
and the guard opens the door, and you hear the bell ring.
Oh, thank you so much for holding the door.
Mm-hmm.
I really like
Gentlemen.
that bell. I really like that bell. I may come back soon.
Be seeing you, Molly.
I'm gonna buy your doorbell.
To the guards, sighing is loud and potently smells of alcohol. So
Winter, I think you really taught him a lesson.
Probably be dead in a week.
Yeah, I think everybody here probably will be. But,
and with that whole interaction having taken place, let's pan to Jupiter, who's been out in the forest, being a forest creature. Sorry about
Oh
the.
fuck! I really hope that taught him a lesson. DM, do you think that taught him a lesson? Be honest.
That's a good question. That is a
I don't
good
think so.
question.
But I've met Molly before, and I don't think it's all lesson. You're the second compatriot to almost killing that I've been with, and it's the second time I was in a store. So
The last one didn't happen to be a rash human in armor with a
yeah,
big bladed weapon or anything.
yeah.
Did he destroy the shop?
No,
No,
he
but
didn't do anything. But,
but
he was gonna.
he was threatening. His pride got the better of him. Anyways, I'm assuming Yakasami is telling Winter about that.
Yeah.
So Jupiter, you walk off, and how far into the forest do you go? Just far enough to be hidden behind the trees, or you going for a real foresty walk, or what's your plan?
I'm gonna walk until I find a place that's open, and I know no one will be able to hear me.
Gotcha. Mhm.
And I'm gonna leave this one up to you, DM, but this could potentially be a secrets chat kind of thing.
Give me a moment here. Okay. Oh gosh, where did that go?
I was gonna say, if it's a secret chat thing, I don't know if you guys just want to like get to where or if we meet back up, go over whatever happened.
Just give me one sec. Sorry for the pause here. I'm just moving something.
I would say yes to that personally, J-Buck, but at the same time, this is also going to disclose, or this isn't going to disclose, this is going to determine my next course of action.
Right.
So, I guess, so responding to the whole thing of doing secret stuff, I like to encourage a party generally of players, if they're, as long as you're not divulging the actual, like, here's literally my dark secret, if you're comfortable sharing plans, even plans that you don't want the other characters to know, I think it's fun if we can share player to player and just not metagame, if people are up for that. That way everybody kind of gets to enjoy the role playing and the decision and talking as much as possible.
Also, yeah, all the like secret stuff and all that stuff, like he said, as long as it's not the whole deepest darkest secret, at least everyone can enjoy it then, instead of just the one person too.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So
yeah,
if that makes sense, use your discretion. There are times
it won't be mentioned directly, but it will be probably mentioned.
I've like halfway mentioned a lot of deep dark stuff to the GM throughout our session.
And there are times where I'll literally say, "Oh, we're going to private because of this," and I've used that when it's like, "We're going to engage this now. Everyone else gets left out." But as far as like, "Oh, I don't want the other characters to know about this," really think, is it something that the players can't know?
Okay, then I'll leave it up to you if it gets to that point.
And I'll trust that you guys won't metagame, because nobody's really metagame that hard that I've noticed.
Done pretty good so far.
Yeah. So that being said, is this something where you think it's fine for the other players to hear it as long as they don't metagame?
Yeah, it's good.
Cool.
I'll leave it up to you, but as far as I know, unless it starts going down that path, I'll leave it up to you if you think we should move to private or not.
Okay. So I will shift here. Can everybody see the map? I don't have dynamic lighting on or anything, right?
Yeah.
What time would it be now? How long were we inside of the...
That's a good question.
It was a pretty
It'd be
good
probably
meeting.
like dusk, I think, if we were in there for a couple hours. Because we got into town at what, like 1 or 2?
think, anyway.
Do some math.
I think you're right with that timing.
Yeah, you guys were in that town hall for a while. I'll say it's just before dusk. Not quite
Okay,
dusk.
perfect.
It is summer, so long days.
Okay,
You could call it even like 7 p.m., something like that. Maybe close to 8.
that works. That works perfectly for me then.
So you wander out in these woods and go through some thick parts, and you come to this kind of clearing where you can actually see the sky breaking through. And you're far enough away that you can't really hear the bustling and murmuring of the town. And you hear the sounds of birds and nature, smell the mulch and the leaves, feel the wind blowing through and the clouds moving across the sky. What do you do?
First thing I want to do is pull out the 1 coin I saved before giving. Oh, I never told. I forgot he wasn't here. Boozle, by the way, I gave you all of the rest of the coins. I totally forgot to mention that to you.
Oh, great.
But yeah, I
Hope you
totally was
pay
gonna
with
have you.
those.
I feel like I'm
But-
gonna have a conversation every fucking night now.
So you've got, after they've collected more, you've got a nice bag filled with metal teeth, claws, and coins, all made of iron.
Nothing suspicious about that at all.
Just go to a holy city and just jingle that
I like
around
to
a little
think-
bit.
I like to think all those pieces of metal are like one token for a phone call. Just put it in. You talk
It's like,
to her.
bitch, I haven't forgotten about you.
Coming for you.
I haven't forgotten about you yet, bitch.
I love you.
I love you.
Please answer my phone calls. But no, yeah, I actually want to pull out the coin and sit down with it and be like, what do you want with these people? Truly. I'm pretty sure you know who I am and you know what I've done. As one darker person to another. What are your true intentions?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana, just to see how well you tune into this thing. And then one thing I want to make sure, and I'm going to see, that's a good enough Arcana. I'm going to see if Eludra is still awake, and if so, if we're still coming through. 'Cause
Oh no.
I'm suspicious.
Hold on, I can pop in real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. Why don't you check to see if we are still being, everyone's still being heard? Because I bet Eludra went to sleep.
It is getting late.
Yeah, we're still coming through.
Okay. So you essentially say, what do you want with these people from one dark person to another? And
Yeah.
some time passes. You feel like you got your message through. Oh, you. As a dark person, what would you want?
You know what I would want.
What makes you think that?
Well, you saw inside and gave those children what they wanted. What's to be that you couldn't see inside anyone and see what they wanted? Clearly you knew what to do to get to my companion.
I think our motivations differ.
Why do you say that?
There's silence again. Because I don't really think you're as dark as you think you are.
Think so.
I do. But who knows what you'll do? Maybe you'll surpass me.
I want to know the meaning behind that.
Surpassing you?
No,
Oh,
that was
oh.
you, DM.
Oh,
Yeah.
what she meant, it was pretty clearly implied, maybe you'll become darker than me.
Oh, I meant like insight kind of thing. Like if
Oh,
I could see. Yeah,
yeah.
sorry.
Roll an insight. Sorry, I'm getting tired too.
No, you're good.
Yeah, she's implying that you have the potential to become darker and more of a threat than her in the future.
Threat to what, though?
That's the question. So, you say you're the mother of crows. DM, how well do I recognize this voice?
It's the same one you were talking to before with the coins. But, let's see. Roll history, if you don't mind. Yeah, it's clearly the one you were talking to before, but beyond that, it does not sound distinctly familiar. It's that lulling, motherly tone of voice, probably magically altered in some way.
What would you have me do?
I would have
Lead-
you help the children. That's all I ever do.
And you know that that's what I want to do. But that would mean leading my companions to their certain death.
Well, the only one who knows what they're going to do is you.
I beg to differ. I'm gonna pull out my little black idol and I'm gonna commune with it again.
Okay. So, question, are you trying to commune with this coin and the black idol at the same time? Or are you dropping the coin to try and commune with this idol? Or what's your plan exactly here?
I was gonna ask questions to the dark idol and the thing.
Yeah.
Now that you've said that, now I'm curious.
Because let's just say you've focused in on this coin. The coin didn't reach out to you, you reached out to it.
What would Jupiter do?
What will Jupiter do?
Tell me what you know of this. If you will. Entice me.
And a bit of time passes. Why would you want to know about such a thing?
Man of religion. I like knowledge of other religious things. You know of my dark past. I have an interest in such things. I've sensed dark things about this.
You touched it, didn't you?
I did.
There's nothing I can tell you that it won't reveal. There's nothing it can't reveal. Let's just say that. If your curiosity is powerful enough, knowledge is boundless.
And what do you know of my patron Oral?
I know she's a fox. And I know how foxes are. Sly, mischievous, cunning, plotting, tricksy, sneaky, and smiling.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna commune with them both at the same time, or at least attempt to.
Cool. Nice. Alright. Roll me a religion and a wisdom save. Okay. And that's a pretty good wisdom save. So, in order to commune with this, you remember that before you knelt down and kind of got into a trance. I'm assuming you try and do the same thing again?
Mm-hmm.
It takes you a moment, and it's similar to trying to divine with your deity. You get down on the knee, clutching one item in each hand, and after a while you find yourself in a deep gray fog, clutching the coin in one hand. The figure's no longer in your hand, but before you can see the silhouette of a gargoyle-like figure, like a dark statue, veiled in the fog. This time it doesn't beckon for you to come over, but it is there, quite obviously close in front of you if you wanted to go out and touch it.
I know the price, but I want specific answers this time.
And you feel the wind around you, the fog moving around you. It's cold, moist touch all around your body. Like what you said excited the air itself. Do you move forward? Do you stay where you are? What do you do?
I move forward to touch it, as I did before, to give it some of my life energy.
As you move forward, the head, which was sideways, turns to face you. The stone black face still holding its smile, and one hand slowly and what's a good way to describe that? Kind of slow, effortful movement to get its hand out for you to touch it. Not a smooth transition like it was before, not a beckoning like it was before. Under different circumstances this time. And you touch it. And you hear laughter from the coin. And the statue in front of you grips your hand tightly. The smile widening, black liquid coming out of the sides of their mouth. And you feel the question being asked in oh so many languages. What do you want to know? For only then can I charge the right price.
Which path must I follow
None.
to leave my mark on this world?
Oh. Oh, yes. And the smile gets wider. I'm afraid I must ask one more question of you.
What might that be?
Do you want to have a mark? Oh, sorry. trying to think of the good wording with how tired I am now. Give me 1 second here to think of the wording carefully. Do you wish your mark to be undoing wrongs that have happened? Or sheer wrath and knowledge unveiled? For I see two paths which you will leave a mark. I must say I favor one over the other, though. But I will not lie and say there's but one. So choose, and I will charge my price and give you your answer.
I look at him, deep in his stony gargoyle eyes, and I say to him, I made this decision long ago and tried to fix it. But we both know there truly is only one path for me.
And I will... Actually, if I send a message, it'll be sent. I'll send it in Discord real quick.
That's what I was going to say. I'll just send it there, just so you know for sure.
So, yeah, this will be easier to type out real quickly. So which one of those? I'll say the first or the second.
I just want clarification real quick, sorry. Okay, now I'm confused.
You should be. You're supposed to be confused.
I
Essentially,
will-
this thing is saying there's two paths to leave a mark on the world. One of which you might dish out what it considers justice. The other of which is more unfocused. If that makes sense.
Oh, then option one.
Okay. Siding with your fox. I would have liked... No. And just remind me again, what exactly was your question? It was like, how do I leave a mark on the world? Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, which way is going to leave my mark? And pretty much, since I guess not meta, but which one's going to lead me down the one path, the necromancer path, Uber necromancer?
Mm-hmm.
Because if so, I think I got it right, but at the same time, I don't think I did. I think I meant option two. Hold on.
No, I got you. The gargoyles grip tightens a bit, or whatever the hell it is, and you, as you blink, the gargoyle disappears, but you still feel its grip, like you're being led along. And through the windows of fog opening, you see yourself traveling east, along the road with your companions. You see your pleasant bouncer talking through things, overcoming various challenges, It again flashes to the town. Seems like where you guys were probably heading. And there comes a moment at the town. Were you looking to the north, or choosing to go back to the center of town? You see fog to the north, you see bustling people in town, and you feel a torn pull in both directions. And it's at this time you turn your back on the fog, your back on the hill, your back to the trees, and you walk down into the civilized town, the city, and pursue your path of making a true mark there.
And I will pay extra price to see the other side, my friend.
And there's just a grip tightening, and okay. From that, it almost rewinds your steps, and you're at that same choice, going down back into the town and city, or going towards the billowing fog up into the hill. And it kind of, it's like a scene cutting. It shows you walking, getting closer, and you and your friends walking down into this billowing fog. Things get muffled as the fog is thick, calling out for each other, coming together, and then there's this wall of dark red, and you feel sensations in your body, pleasure, pain. You feel bodies up against your own. You feel wet. You smell iron and sweat. You feel release and ecstasy. And pouring all of this red on top of the same exact gargoyle staring at you smiling, covered in black and blood. And you can hear the cries and moans of your companions and yourself. And the fog recedes.
Okay.
Anything else before you pay?
I think I've seen enough.
And okay.
This one's gonna hurt.
Yes, it is.
I was just thinking the Warthon and Winter and I went and paid with gold. Jupiter went and paid with something else.
So the first thing you feel,
Gave him
Jupiter.
200 gold though. For all that, that's a hell of a fucking deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
The first thing you feel, Jupiter, is your hope getting drained out of you. Your dreams of a better world. Your idealism that people will become good someday. That they were once good. That there could be a world without violence and murder and death. All of those dreams seem to be sucked out of you, leaving this empty void where they were before. And now, roll me 1d6.
May the force be with you. That's all I can really say.
If you get 6 wisdom, don't you, or 6 exhaustion, don't you die?
You die. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what 5 does.
Fuck, that's 5 days though.
Okay, hold on. I'll read it to you. What exhaustion is. So, 5 speed reduced to 0.
Yeah, you ain't moving. You ain't going nowhere.
Hit point max level halved. Disadvantage on attack and saving throws. Speed halved. I guess, yeah, that doesn't really matter, but disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah, you eventually collapse, completely exhausted, unable to move, barely conscious. And the way you collapse, the statue, little figurine, falls out of your hand, but the coin's still touching you.
Yeah.
And you hear from the coin, "Well, thank you for that. You must be so tired. Why don't you just rest? We'll take care of you. Don't worry. Just close your eyes and let go."
Question, real
Mhm.
quick. I
Yeah,
don't want to ruin a metagame or anything.
yeah.
Winter had once sent a message to us today. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how long that lasts. But
Not this
And the
long,
message
and the
back.
range is
Not this long.
way broken.
I'm just hoping, man. I don't know.
You did it with both of them.
Mm-hmm.
hmm I would have done it with none of them.
Oh my god. I
Just
don't know
saying,
what
a
the
little
coin's gonna
meta.
do.
There's a lot more to Jupiter
Yeah,
than
it appears
just your
so.
passive first healer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but dog, you got 5 exhaustion.
Yeah, there might not be much more to him after this, though.
And she's just trying to lull you to sleep. And just like, just rest your eyes. You're safe. Go to sleep.
What exactly did you say to the party before you went off?
I didn't. The last thing I did was look at the people
Yeah.
with like an "I'm sorry" face, put my head down, and left.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck, nobody knows.
Nobody.
Nope.
Levante
Oh
does.
shit.
Levante does. He's flying around. He probably knows which direction he walked off in.
So hold on. Hold on a second. No, I ain't
Levante
gonna say
might.
shit. I ain't gonna say shit. I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna say nothing. Nope. Mm-mm.
Don't jinx it.
I'm not.
So I will
Now,
say.
Yakasame has no reason to ask, though, so it's like,
Mhm.
it doesn't matter, but...
So how's everybody doing? Do we want to keep going? I can.
I
Yes.
am.
It's probably a good idea to call it, but...
Say right now's a good time to call it.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
Unless
what
we
time is it
figure
there
out
for...
what that fucking coin does.
I know.
That's the only thing that we gotta figure out, to be honest. It's almost 6 o'clock my time.
I was gonna say, it's probably pretty late for you.
I don't give a shit. I
Early.
work night shift.
Nice. I feel you on that.
So
When I was
mean,
playing before, I had the same time as you. It was 2 hours ahead. And I worked night shift, so it made it pretty easy, though.
yeah, I mean, I'm going to bed in like roughly 2 hours. So
Yeah.
my old lady should be waking up in about 15, 25, 30 minutes ish.
Nice.
So I got time to figure out what the fuck this coin's gonna do to him now.
Yeah, I got time for a little bit more.
Yeah.
If you guys are
I
cool
mean,
with
that's it though. I can't push no more.
Yeah.
But I mean, the gargoyle gave him 5 exhaustion. Okay. He got
Well,
some juice out of
oh,
the
man.
coin too. So what's going to be the cost from the coin?
So,
If there is a cost. I don't know if there's a cost.
you don't have
Oh,
to respond to the
no.
coin, Jupiter. You can still talk and everything. You're not unconscious, but you know you're totally exhausted and your constitution is low.
You're on the verge of fucking death.
And again, she's just trying to make you feel comfortable, saying soothing words, telling you it's going to be okay. And do you respond at all, or just lay there for now, thinking about what just happened?
Can I struggle to like crawl up next to a tree and lean my body against it
0, I think.
as it takes time?
Can't move, dude. You're at 0.
Yeah.
You can, like, try to reposition yourself where you are, but for the most part, you're so drained, movement is near impossible. You could probably mumble talk, you can move your eyes around, you can breathe, your heart's still beating.
I've never seen someone at 5 before. Oh my god. This is fucking silly.
I saw Gatz's character in a different campaign hit 5 like 3 different times. 3 or 4 different times.
What the fuck?
Yep.
That's Galudria.
I'm going to mumble out from my special little eye to Winter.
Ooh,
Unlimited range. That's wild.
look at that.
Nice.
And what
Had
do
this
you
planned out.
mumble?
Okay, I'm gonna count it. In woods, can't move. Am safe for now. Send help. That's it.
Winter,
Cleovad doesn't look like we're getting to your lodging.
as you exit the shop and come out into the fresh air, no more smog or snoot to be found around as much. You have that quiet, obviously Jupiter voice pop into your head.
Did you eat some mushrooms? And are you okay?
I can't say anything back. That's the spell.
I mean,
He did say, "I'm okay for now."
you did. And I'm like,
He also
okay, you
said
didn't say
send
you
help.
had mushrooms.
Didn't send help.
And then I'm
Where
gonna.
are you? That's under 25 words to a response.
You can't respond though, I don't think, right?
Yes,
I said the
that's it
woods.
again.
Oh, you can't answer in a like manner immediately. Okay.
No, he has to recast it.
I'm gonna cast light on myself. And I'm going to lay here. And I'm gonna just say back to the coin, I think the darkness wins.
Do I? Go ahead.
Let's see. So yeah, you think the darkness wins. It's just, of course it does, sweetie. The darkness always comes after the light. And so yeah, you get message. I'm in the forest. Help me. I'm okay for now. 10 feet
You don't
dimension.
tell anybody about that?
20
I'm gonna say
feet.
one more thing to the coin. Keep me
Be
safe.
fair, guys. I'm pretty sure that sounds like a bad mushroom trip.
I ate so many mushrooms I can't move. I actually knew somebody that happened. They couldn't move for 3 days. But anyways,
I'm also gonna say to the coin, keep me safe with a question mark.
keep me safe for now. Keep me safe.
You know I have work to do.
Oh yes, you do.
And with that, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Okay. So. that happens.
Is that what you said? You fall asleep?
Yeah, he goes
Yeah,
to
I fell
sleep.
asleep.
He didn't cast sending again to you.
I couldn't. I didn't have it prepared. I had it in my eye.
Oh fuck.
So first question. I know we're all tired. Winter, do you tell your companions about this?
I tell him, and I'm gonna say laughingly too, because it sounds like he ate some bad mushrooms.
Oh. Maybe he did. Maybe he wanted to go on some sort of a journey.
I mean,
He said
did carry
send
those
help,
black
though?
ones. Yeah, I mean, he did say I mean, he did pick those ones at the time. Maybe he ate them.
Oh,
He
yeah.
said he can't move.
Maybe they're really good.
I'm gonna ask Levante if he saw where he went. Did you see where Jupiter went? He said in the forest, right? Winter?
Yeah, that's what he said. And he was incredibly vague.
So Levante was flying around outside.
He was flying around the meeting house that we were at. He was around outside. Now, I don't. Once we left, I'm just hoping here. So.
Yeah, roll me a perception and a
Levante?
yeah with Levante
Open this
first.
up here real quick.
I genuinely have no idea.
So wisdom. Oh, here's perception.
Damn. Yeah. So Levante telepathically gives you the idea that Jupiter went south into the forest.
Well, we should probably get him home so we can get him into some nice lodging tonight, huh, Cleovad? Laughs at him like finger guns at him.
Yeah. No. So we can get back and go to sleep.
I agree. I'm gonna start like walking in the direction that Levante kind of pointed me in. He's probably flying around in that area too.
Yeah.
Pointing me where to go.
If you follow Yakusame follow Levante, they'll lead you to approximately the edge of the forest where they
Right.
saw Jupiter enter. I'm assuming Winter you're following, correct?
I'm gonna tell Levante to go a little bit forward, and I'm just gonna keep up with him by doing like some serious lunges.
Okay.
I mean, I can do that because of that jump, right?
That's a good question.
He's flying.
How
It's like a dash.
Winter, how are you feeling right now as far as do you feel like you're where you're supposed to be?
Even after the incident with Molly.
Mm-hmm.
I have one more place that I said that I would go to per our agreement. After that, we'll figure out.
Do you feel like you're on the right path right now?
For right now.
Okay. And with that, just roll me a Constitution. Just give me an idea here. That's pretty damn good. You still feel, pretty light. You're not way lighter than you were. You might even be a little bit heavier than you were when you bashed your head on the tree branch. But you still can jump a lot higher than you should be able to. That's where you're at for now. So you're jumping around looking, Yakusame following Levante, Owarthon and Clevad trying to keep up. It sounds like Yakusame, either you or Levante are the ones doing the survival for trying to track down the path Jupiter walked, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking probably Levante. He's kind of taking
I'm
charge
just
here.
following.
Yeah. Go ahead
Yeah.
and roll a survival.
What was that? Wisdom?
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's 3 18s in a row, man.
Oh.
After 21-19 and 3-18.
I rolled 3 9s earlier in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
What the fuck that means?
you guys, Jupiter wasn't super stealthy and light-footed as he came through here. And as you go a bit into the forest, and as the sun does get lower, there is an unnatural light coming from deeper in the forest. And you're able to find Jupiter. Or, well, you're able to find a fucking beam of
Collapsed,
light.
exhausted.
A big old orb of light, like 10 feet across at least. Not saying it's Jupiter yet, but you see that.
I'll dash towards it.
Okay. You get closer. The light is bright. If you squint and stare through it, there's unconscious Firbolg that looks very familiar.
I'll look at him for a second. It's him, right?
I mean, it looks just like him. Same gear.
Slap him in the face. What shrooms really got to you, buddy?
I'm out, dog.
Slap
Is that a
him.
death throw?
Orthon, do you know any medical stuff to help with mushrooms?
What makes you think it's mushrooms?
I don't know. I guess that's what we just kind of assumed.
And he didn't have those ones, and he just came all the way out here and collapsed. Let's just take him back to the house. I'm gonna pick him up.
Orthon's like, wait, stop. And the light shining super brightly, you can see the reflecting of the coin in Jupiter's hand and the glistening of the shiny wooden statue on the ground next to his other hand. He's got a coin in one hand, and what the hell is that?
I think on that note, we should end it.
Yeah, I put my hand on Orthon's shoulder. Don't touch it.
Here. Dun, dun.
Don't touch that, bud.
As soon as one of them, if they do touch it, is there a chance I could potentially wake up and be like, no?
We'll find out next time on the exciting adventures of Bane the Ancients D&D for however many hours in a row that was.
That was a
Alright.
lot.
Yeah.
Almost. Yeah, 9.
hours. Fucking 9 again.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's what it is.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
What does it mean?
Just like Yakasami, I'll find out what all those 7s meant. So,
I don't want to find out.
any
Alright,
any feedback, highlights that anybody wants to chat about before we all pass out?
I was actually very happy with the whole session. I don't
That was
have
good.
any critiques. Like, I enjoyed it.
Especially
was fun.
since that ending probably was not planned. Unless it was, then hell yeah.
No, it wasn't, thanks.
Yeah, I don't think any of that was planned.
Like, I got 2 pistols, each has 1 bullet. I spin them both,
Let's
put them
see
in
what
my head, and
happens.
fire. And I'm like, well,
What happens, GM?
you roll a 6, you're dead, so go for it.
Rolls a 5. Like, oh my god.
Not gonna lie, I saw that 5 and I'm like, what the fuck's the coin gonna do now?
Yeah.
You'll find out.
This man literally is on the verge of death right now.
Yep.
That's what that 5 fucking means.
Yep.
Yep. One more level of
And you
exhaustion.
guys all ran out into the woods. Like you said you weren't
Yep.
gonna.
Yep. Yep.
Find me.
Any other,
You know what the worst part about it is when I see that 5? In my head, I think that's 5 days we have to wait before leaving for.
Oh
coat.
my god.
Get
No,
a
we're
cart
gonna
over.
get some fucking horses and put them in the back of the cart.
We're gonna have to get a cart then. Hope you got the
Yeah.
money.
That's the only thing that's gonna work. We gotta.
Yeah.
We
We gotta get going.
I just gave.
I
I just
know.
gave up 200 gold.
I can make up for that part if that's an issue.
I mean, I still have 13 plat.
Oh, I think
And
you're fine,
121
bro.
gold.
I think you're fine.
But still.
Yeah. The nobleman's like, oh, I just gave up. It was like two $100 bills. Mm.
How about you, J. Crew, Jupiter? How was the session for you?
Minus those shitty rolls that I got upset about, but kept my composure with.
You did.
Yeah, good job.
You
though.
did.
Yeah. I know that
Yeah.
shit's not easy. Something, especially two natural ones, bro.
What
That
is
could be so defeating.
what is funny
That's
though?
twice that's happened to me.
Yeah.
You had a DC 15 on
Well,
that shit
sorry.
anyways. So I thought it was actually more than fitting, as the punishment of the nat 1 was just your sheer unlucky timing of trying to pull that fucking coin out of your pocket. I was
no,
like, I
yeah.
don't even have to do anything. This is
Yeah.
great. You did it yourself.
It was good. I dig it. So yeah, definitely
It's a new feat that
a lot
just
better than a
random-
Blake Shelton concert.
Yeah, this
random
went
coin
longer
gets
than a
lost.
Blake Shelton concert.
Exactly.
Your coins of rust. Everything you touch falls apart into nothingness. Congratulations. Fuck you, Jupiter. No.
It was a rough one, Jupiter, but
No, I won't
Hey.
call that one feat worthy. That was just funny bad luck that actually lined
Yeah.
up with my agenda anyways. It's already written on the notes before you did it.
I think I'm actually really excited. I think a lot of like player background came out this session. I'm actually
yeah, I think so too.
I really enjoyed the role play. It was actually really, really good. And I think if you could look at like session 1 or session 0 all the way to now, I think us as players and definitely you as a GM Gats has grown immensely with our role playing skills and getting into character with it.
I think
Because
it's just together growing, like gelling. You know?
oh no, yeah.
Yeah, as we get
For a
more
while.
comfortable and just let it out, it works a lot better.
Yeah.
I love that because I'm not normally good at making things up on the fly.
Mhm.
But like that one comment I made to Winter before leaving, that was good.
Wait, which one? Which little comment?
Oh, the at least some of us can be honest and truthful.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I
Honest
think he's
enough,
talking. I think he's talking about you.
Yeah, he was. I mean, what's crazy though is that if I would have rolled a 1 on that wisdom save, you would have known everything.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I'm excited to learn more, though, honestly.
I mean,
think-
that would be fair, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, if you want to crit fail yourself and spill it,
Mm-mm.
you can. Just don't, spoil the fun unnecessarily, if you
Yeah.
know what I mean.
Just because of a
Yeah.
bad roll, either. You
Yeah,
know.
you don't have to punish yourself that much,
Yeah.
but
Bad rolls
it
happen.
definitely will. If I get a 1 on that save, it's out.
that's
It's
fine.
out of the bag. It's out of the bag.
I'm totally
I
fine
also-
with you guys rolling your own composure rolls for gauging.
I will say,
He's pretty fucking close though.
Real quick, J. Crew, what were you saying, and then J. Buck, sorry.
Two
Yeah, go ahead.
things. So first off, one thing meta-wise is that you guys will pick up later in character and stuff. But I just went from a neutral good to a lawful evil.
ooh, that's quite a swing.
So
Yeah,
there's gonna be
your hope and good just got ripped out of you. For sure.
so
Hey, you should fit in just fine now. That's perfect.
Welcome.
Welcome.
there's definitely gonna
brother.
be a darker side of Jupiter now, and you guys are gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, dude, you guys have no idea the darkness of Yakusan. Just no idea.
See how-
but no,
Great.
So yeah,
What was the
tips to GMs out there: if you want to create a dynamic party, make them all have a dark secret they don't want anybody to know about.
Yeah.
It works super well.
See how
and
they interact.
It's so fun. Instead of like, oh, I have a flaw. My flaw is I don't like dog collars and I don't trust new people. Oh, good.
Great.
Sorry, J-Buck, you had something you're gonna say. but
Oh,
that's-
I was gonna say in the same vein as what you were saying, J-Crew, of like gelling and being more open or whatever. And the roleplay being really good. I usually focus more like I enjoy more heavy combat sessions myself, just like a personal preference, you know. But even I like all the RP was like, fuck yeah, this is great, you know.
Yeah, I've actually
It's
really
nice.
enjoyed the very little. Like every time I played D&D, it's all just been strictly combat. But the story and like I feel like a lot of DMs can't really build a great story. But Gats, you've done amazing.
A
I
great
feel like
job.
I turned into Phoenix Wright during all that. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know what that is.
I do.
Isn't that like
but-
that's the lawyer anime,
Yep,
right?
The Ace Attorney.
No.
Mhm.
Oh, dude.
You're like, yeah. Just
Yeah!
listen to this, and they're like, he's really charismatic and impactful and noble. That was fucked up. What he just said. What the fuck? What do you farmers know about loss, fools? They're like, a lot.
A lot, you idiot.
A fucking
Yeah, our
lot.
whole town is like dead, dude.
Half
why
our
you're
kids
here.
are fucking missing. Half of the parents are
All
fucking
their
missing.
parents are dead. And there's a hag killing shit. And you,
Now
killed
it's a
the Etten.
hag. We thought it was a giant. that was bad enough.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm excited.
I will say though,
to see
Winter,
what
without
happens.
you,
Pockets.
without you pulling that out, Winter, I think we might died there, or like gotten attacked at least. Like, it was not looking good. I rolled natural ones. Jupiter was not looking good in there.
You guys
when we were in that log house.
circumvented a lot
Yeah.
of that. I'll call
You're
it a
playing
court
with the
case.
coins?
A lot of that court
Very
case
good.
got just skipped with the whole detect magic. Look at the fucking kids with
Yeah.
those coins. Fuck them.
Was that
Yeah.
that the thing you were hinting at about my repertoire? Was the detect magic?
Yeah.
Okay, I figured as much. I was like, hell yeah, I know now.
Yeah, there. I was like, "Is detect magic?" I was like, "There's got to be another fucking coin in the room, dude. You can,
Yeah.
you got it."
Yeah, I mean,
You got it.
So, and sometimes I will, like, if we're tired and somebody looks super defeated, I'll give like, "Oh, come on, buck up, buckaroo, you got this," and usually you do. I'm glad it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Obviously, I didn't stop. I
I'm
should have
pissed off you
stopped.
made me kill my horse.
I didn't catch all
What
that.
was
Pissed off you made me kill my horse.
it? Yeah. I was wondering what you were thinking about that. That was pretty fucked up, but
You know, I needed to get a little taste of the
the darkness. I know.
darkness. It's been too calm so far.
I agree. I was thinking the same thing when it happened. I was like, oh, there we go.
That
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
really cool.
Takes a
on
little bit
my
of that
end,
winter.
though. I can just imagine that whole scene of like seeing two people and just.
Yeah, that was sick
blindness.
too. Yeah, like
Mhm.
yeah, it was good.
Imagine
That was
getting the
good.
top of your foot cut off.
Oh,
Or
please
just
don't.
chopped off.
Actually, that's a lie. I've
What
totally
happened?
like if I ever said I was going like